I'll show you this Jade post early because I don't know. I'm just wasting time. They say, hey Phil, you see me in SF days. KU good day. In K, I watch you COD 6. Ultra supporter, and it don't count. He's not gonna play fucking Black Ops 6 again, asshole.
ESP Gaming, how y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Today is the 9th of February, 2026. I'm Darkside Phil.
Happy day after the Super Bowl.
Morning show for the day. How y'all doing today? What's up, what's up? Sorry, we had a little bit of a glitchy start. My OBS crashed and I had to restart my PC. Seemed to fix all the problems. I hadn't restarted in a bit. So, had to give it a formal restart, right, Jasper? You know how
all right.
He likes the...
So about a minute of him looking at his floor and talking. Gonna skip the cat stuff.
In English.
No.
On actually twice.
The one person that would be interested is the dude who messages I just read.
For him to stream on troll.
So the first 3 minutes of his stream was about his cat.
Destroy the chat.
And then trolls?
But if he just rolled with it like that and he just had...
Okay. So he's talking about some other dude already. Damn. Good thing he's not doing a real podcast today. He's doing a morning show today. And then he's going to play Dragon Quest VII. But this is the segment to beg for views and hope people give him money.
The grain of salt.
So what lame dude is he talking about? Already? I wasn't supposed to rewind this quick, dude.
How am I today, Max? I am good. Thank you for asking. I figured we have a nice calming kitty intro to today's morning show since we have a story to talk about with this Discord debacle. People are going crazy on the internet about this Discord story. They don't want to do it.
What'd that mean? Is it a real Discord story? I don't know what that mean. Why does he think I know what that mean? The age verification shit, is no way he's gonna talk about that. Why would he talk about that? Why would he talk about that? I don't care what they. Why would he talk about that? He don't talk about this stuff. This happened a lot of places now. Why is he talking about that? People are saying, Discord require face scan now. Face scan now. That don't mean that he should talk about it. Guys, DSP always talk about when stuff requires face scans.
Do it.
He's mad because all of his mods are teenagers. That's why.
Any idea if Wings would be interested in live streaming on Kick?
Oh, so this is when he talked about Wings. I felt that he was talking about Wings. That's why I rewinded.
In the last week, that he's actually setting up a Kick account. Now,
okay, review takes say that. I have a Kick account too, and I'm not on it.
Wings says has to be taken with a grain of salt.
I don't want to hear that. That's all projection. Everything that Darkside feels say can be taken with a grain of salt. So I quite frankly don't give a fuck.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see what he does.
I don't want to see what he do unless it's going to a funeral in Minecraft.
I'm sure.
Bro, why he rage baiting me by talking about Wings? I'm skipping ahead. Sorry about that.
Noticing I'll like 50 accounts will follow the channel at once, and they're all fake. You could look at their names; they're all randomly computer generated names. They're not real people.
No one cares, man.
This guy will map.
Yeah, you're getting trolled. We know. Interesting show so far. Computer generated, like his thumbnails did. Oh, it's because he's talking to Kick staff. He's being a main character. He got that Dimitri dude in his chat and he's crying to him. Yeah, our tech team is on it. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, get the fuck out. Imagine how this dude would act if he had real clout. He would genuinely expect every game developer to watch all of his footage. He would expect every tech company to watch all of his footage. He would be the most self-centered little piece of shit on the internet. I mean, he kind of is, but it would be even worse. And then he will say he playing a character when people get mad at him.
Tech team's aware of it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. It's a brand new thing. It only just started like a week and a half ago, and this guy's going crazy.
Skipping out. So, all right, what's the next topic? Just playing shitty fake hip hop music. It's not only stealing from people, it's stealing from black people. Wow, Darkside feels stealing from black people in February. That's crazy. He already act like Black History Month don't exist. Remember when he called a Super Bowl a holiday? Wait a minute. Why don't he call Martin Luther King Day a holiday? People get that day off from work and they come to his chat and give him money. He don't call that a holiday. What the? I'm sorry for derailing. What the fuck I'm supposed to do? He's sitting here in silence with fake music playing. Hello? So I can't skip ahead anymore.
Anyone I can.
No, it's not. This segment weird. What is he talking about? Who is he trying to help out? Is he acting like trying to help himself? Is him trying to help Kick? He only complained about that because it affect him.
Attention or not, but I
no fucking way
that you shared.
This dude is corny.
I try to help out.
You fucking smacker.
Try to do the guy a solid. Try to do you a solid. Let's see what happens, right?
Yeah, that's what them nuns taught him.
Let's get back on track.
He has some 220 nuns, I guess.
Morning show.
All right, here we go. This is the real. Yep.
Confusion. How's everyone?
This is it. The real beginning of the
Say
stream.
hello to everyone. Here we go on the YouTube side. We got Max James, Dark, Smugman Jack, David, Chris.
You know what? I'm gonna just do the same thing, but on my end, I'm not listening to him do that. On the YouTube side, we have a fucking name that I'm not gonna read because I'm trash already. Armando Guerrera. See, I did a good job. Mighty Mole, Lunar Balloon, Rabbit Copy, Casual Slander, Damnation, the Irish Otaku, Casual Slander. Remember when I read the first name? Mr. Fantastic, the Master Beef, Crackerjack, Chill Guys, Cholo Brown, Simp Turno. Probably pronounced that wrong. Killdeer, and everybody else. Hopefully he done doing that.
The continuation of Dragon Quest. I really hope you guys will stick around for Dragon Quest. It's going to get better today.
He's begging for views again.
Like I said last time.
Just remind me, I'm going to listen to him beg for views right quick. I think it's kind of funny, but it's not that funny. It's like, mild on the funny scale. I should already had a tab open, but of course I didn't. Dragon fucking Quest 7. For some reason, people think that he's been playing this game a long time. He hasn't. This is the second stream of it.
We are going to have another awesome day of gameplay. The first stream will be the continuation of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Now, there will not be a podcast in the morning. There will be just a quicker DSP morning show. And then
quicker is insane.
3+ hours of Dragon Quest
Hour
7. Now,
long.
listen up. This will be better than the last stream. Why? Because the premiere stream of Dragon Quest VII was mostly story. It was 3 hours of gameplay, but 2 hours with the intro story and no gameplay, just dialogue. Now, we're into the gameplay loop, the combat, the dungeon crawling, leveling up with the job system, etc. We're leveling up and unlocking skills. This is the meat of the game. So we're into it now. If you want to see actually how this game...
I want to point out that this is factually not true. This is not true. This is not true. He still didn't beat the part that you would get if you played the demo. What he should have done was played the demo, but he didn't want to play the demo of Dragon Quest VII because he knew he would like the game and want to play it anyway.
Help!
But he didn't know at the time that if you played the demo, the save file would convert over or whatever, and that would make his playthrough maybe work out. Normally, I'm against DSP playing demos because people don't watch him the first day he played, and normally he specifically say, "Oh, I guess you guys weren't interested because you watched me play the demo." But in this case, I'm saying, yeah, he should have played the demo.
plays
And he's lying to us. He's lying to us by saying the part of the game is after the demo, but it's not.
and enjoy a classic turn-based
But what if it
JRPG.
was?
Be there tomorrow for Dragon Quest VII, and please, by all means, engage and support the stream. Why do I need to kind of...
My favorite is by all
This is
means.
JRPG. In the last year, despite the fact that all of my content has overwhelmingly done well, it's always the turn-based RPGs that are the slowest. Whether it's Clair Obscur, whether it's Suikoden, whatever
He wage quit Suikoden too.
it may be, these games really struggle to bring in an audience that can consistently support them
He wage quit Sea of Stars after hyping it up for like 7 months
and hang out.
and saying Chrono Trigger more than he says Sea of Stars. You know how he worked. The dude said Chrono Trigger more than he says Sea of Stars when he was talking about
So,
Sea of Stars.
I hate having low attendance and low support when I play these games. The funny part is I usually get good engagement. Those that are there like the games and we'll talk about them, but it's not a big crowd and it's not a lot of support for it. I am hoping that that will turn around tomorrow. Please,
dude
if
is
you
so
like
full of shit.
RPGs, be there for Dragon Quest VII and please support this stream. I want to play this game in its entirety. I want to make this a lengthy
Half of his chat is dudes egging him on, and other dudes like No Sleep Real Vibes just posting garbage. Hey King, awesome that you're playing this great JRPG. Sucks that people don't appreciate it enough. Like, you think that's a genuine discussion? And then DSP respond to it, of course, because he's the guy, and he's like, "Yeah, man, I wish more people would watch."
them.
He always
Not a
wish
big
more
crowd
people
and
would
it's not a lot of
watch.
support for it.
And then he say, "Don't care
I'm
about
hoping
viewers," and he
that
say
that
he
will
don't
turn
want to
around
get bigger or whatever.
Please, if you like RPGs, be there for Dragon Quest VII and please support this stream.
Please.
I want to play this game in its entirety. I want to make this a lengthy playthrough that will entertain everyone who likes RPGs out there, but I need people to buy in. Please be
He's asking for a hug. Please.
tomorrow.
Please.
Let's see how it goes.
Please.
Fingers crossed that it'll actually work out, okay? Tomorrow night is the
I like straight up relying on other people and then saying fingers crossed like it's some form of a luck required. This dude and his goddamn luck.
okay.
So what were we saying?
It's just silly that the game had 2+ hours of narrative to start with no gameplay.
What the fuck? This is the kind of shit he would get mad at his audience for saying. He really clowning up. Clowning it up. The king of retro, Dark Side Phil, is complaining about Dragon Quest VII, classic JRPG, for having a long intro. This dude is really willing to say anything. He don't mean this. This is the kind of shit Kick Chat would say, and he would say that they have short attention span and that they must not like classic games. This dude's awesome.
But that's how JRPGs can be. And so I know some people were turned off because we're in the midst of 2 hours of story. Like, oh, boring. Today we're going right to a dungeon. Like doing the dungeon, we're doing combat, leveling, skills, you know, boss, probably the first boss fight, I would think. So today should be a much better stream. Okay? And I do hope that you guys will stick around for it. I love RPGs.
Dude, he should wage quit this and play Digimon.
I've
It'll
been
be
playing
standing
them,
room only.
having great interactive experiences with you guys while we play them.
He's
But
getting
it's
creepy
very
already.
hard to retain viewership for RPGs, particularly
It's hard to retain viewership for everything that he ever do. I don't know why he say this, because it's just him bitching about not being successful enough. But then he constantly say he's successful, so he's giving mixed signals. But I know why he do this, because he's trying to take the easy way out. If he complain about people not showing up, somebody might show up. Actually, if three people show up and watch longer and keep a tab open, it was worth it to act actually pitiful instead of being upfront about it. And the same way about money, the same way he act about support. All of the weird begging that's not begging, but it's begging because he's trying to make you feel bad for him and give him money, which he's probably going to do today.
Now, this is a brand new one. It just came out, what, Thursday? I hope that you'll stick around for it. And
this brand new game from the 90s, bro.
Crossed, right? I hope. Please stick around and support Dragon Quest VII so I can do a playthrough of it, all right?
A little bit of a snort right there. Cool.
First support of the day has come in. I got a $2
Please,
tip.
please.
Your name has reached a mythic level like Voldemort in certain online communities and how much certain people attempt to sabotage you. I don't know what that means. There's no one out there who's afraid to say my name like Voldemort. That's not even on the same level. What I think it is, again, as I said many times over the years, all right? Oops.
Okay, so what that dude's saying actually is true in a specific way. And DSP don't know because he only know about people talking about him because they make fun of him. Like, it is genuinely people that would not prefer to say Darkseidfield's name. His name's toxic as shit, dude. It's gonna just have people either bother you about him, or bother you about him, or they're gonna derail your stream.
Like Voldemort.
People don't want their streams derailed talking about this fucking loser. Because if they did, then everybody would, and then he would hate the internet even more.
That's not even on the same level. What I think it is, again, as I said many times over the years.
I've been in some stream chats that had his name banned. Actually had his name banned and had all references of him banned. And I was a mod in their chat. Now, I didn't ban it because, of course, I wouldn't do that. But I'm just saying, like, what he's saying isn't true. But, I mean, he don't know everything. Everybody can't know everything. I'm just pointing out. Like, I don't know where this dude coming from. The dude probably was bullshitting, but what if that dude's on the same wavelength as me? What if that dude actually been in somebody's Twitch chat, brought up DSP, and got in trouble for it? Because that can happen.
Afraid to say my name.
That can happen. He is like Voldemort.
None of this is a big deal. All you got to do is tune into the content to find that out. But
yeah, basically, he's a good person, and all you have to do is watch him. Watching him make everybody like him so much. All the people that watch DSP really like him, guys. Trust me, the people that watch him really like him.
We're still talking about WWE champions. I don't play the game.
And now he's being a low cow.
Damn thing.
Lying about champions. I remember when he said he was done drinking coffee.
Nah. I mean, I even played the goddamn game on stream a year and a half ago. I mean, how long ago was that? To prove that it's no big deal. And I since quit the game entirely, but they still talk about it like it's happening. It's not.
He still talk about a lot of stuff like it's happening. What does that mean?
But that,
why does something have to actively happen for anybody to have the right to talk about it? He talk about streams from Friday on Sunday and Monday.
That's it.
Huh?
Okay. Anyway.
Anyway.
What are you gonna do, right?
What?
The $2 to start off today's support. So
what are you gonna do?
If you guys are enjoying the content, please support it today.
So somehow he brought up WWE champions. That dude's tip didn't even bring it up. Damn, bro. He like wrote himself into a corner and then had to fight out of it.
Yeah, you guys, I think no.
And I think he's begging again.
All right, so thank you for that. And
wow.
We're gonna chill for probably another half an hour.
You sure?
Before we get set up here. And
I don't believe him.
With Dragon Quest.
Half an hour is pretty rough, man.
Just
skipping ahead.
If you didn't hear the Discord story yet, you're about to be pretty upset.
I really don't want to hear it. Why is he making himself talk about facial recognition stuff? He never talks about that stuff. Is he going to talk about that every time it happens? He only cared because this affect him because he worked with teenagers.
Excuse me, I'm glad that I muted.
You have good voice crack on that one.
All right.
He worked with teenagers, dude. Like Arkham. Arkham got too old and DSP kicked him out.
Okay, so you guys aren't aware. Should I just talk about it?
He worked with people that don't have rights. Or at least don't know what their rights are or something.
Here
I don't know.
You're not going to like this.
Oh my God. What's his fucking point?
The thing that they're doing on Discord to institute safety for teens who are using it is that as of March, everyone's Discord account, literally every person who uses Discord.
Look how butthurt he is about this. Because it affects him. He literally, I promise you, bro, he does not actually care about this. He care about this? I know, right? He don't care, but he care. He care about this because it affect him. Just point blank peer, as Aaron Berlin would say. And I don't care. I don't want to even listen to it, honestly. But I will.
Accounts are going to be downgraded from full-fledged.
I mean, maybe I'll care about this in a week. Maybe I care about it now and don't know. But I still don't.
Featured adult accounts down to
What about all the other
teen
stuff that
accounts?
requires shitty, annoying verification? I care about those
What
a
does
little
that
bit
mean?
too. Why didn't he talk about the other ones?
That there's going to be
I'm just hitting.
flags
I'm just constantly with
cannot
what
see.
about
It means
isms in
there's
my
going to
head.
be
Like, what
certain
about the other
Discord
ones?
servers and chat
Why is he
rooms
talking
you
about
cannot
this
join.
one?
It's going to mean you can't use certain business level features of Discord.
It's gonna mean he
All
can't
going to
get
be
help
blocked
from
out
all of his
all them.
teenage mods.
Okay? Then Discord is going to require you to verify your age to prove that you are a legal adult to access all of that content.
Yeah, talk slower, dude.
Now you may say, what's the verification process? That's a good
Now,
question.
what do I mean by that?
Because the press release that Discord put out is incredibly confusing and seems to be saying two different things. On the one hand, it's saying, oh, you can just provide a facial scan, and we have software that will look at your facial scan and
I
determine.
kind
your
of want
age,
to just
and
hear
then
him complain
if you're
about
old
it.
enough or if not,
What's
it will block
this
you.
fucking
And by the
shitty
way, this
segment?
facial scan will only be stored locally on your device, not anywhere else. Therefore, no one will be able to get access to your facial scan. So you'll be safe.
Sure.
But then it also says, you also need to show your ID. And you're like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. If you have a facial scan to prove my age, why do you also need my legal ID? Right? And I would think, if they're asking everyone...
Imagine acting like you don't understand or you can't figure this out in your head. Wait, you want a picture of my real face and my ID? Wait, what? Huh? I don't understand. Imagine acting like you don't get that. God damn, bro. Maybe he don't get it. He do have a learning disability.
That doesn't make sense. If you have a facial scan to prove my age, why do you also need my legal ID? Right? And I would think, if they're...
Guys, if you have one way of proving something, why would you need a second way of proving something? That's kind of stupid, right?
asking everyone to actually
Why
provide
you have to
their
do it at
legal
all?
ID to get adult features, one of two things is going to happen. Either everyone's going to quit Discord,
Yeah,
or
everybody.
everyone's going to find a workaround that's going to hack this thing.
The
and it's not
220.
going to actually work.
Literally, either everybody is gonna quit, 0 users online, or literally everyone's gonna cheat the system. Everybody's a scammer. Duh. Don't you see that this is a meaningful, intelligent segment on his behalf and mine? We're both really smart right now. All of us, guys. Come on.
Ahead of Discord's time when he had that guy's ID in mod chat. Yos.
You're right. DSP been doing face recognition. He probably had him take a picture of himself too. Send me a picture of your cock. I have to see if it's the real you.
Anyway,
Big
or
ups to Dallas, the
everyone's
420.
going to find a workaround that's going to hack this thing, and it's not going to actually work anyway. It's going to be one or the other.
No, it
Now, the
won't.
other thing that some
Saying it's
people
going to be one or the other.
say-
Saying it's going to be one or the other, and those extremes from the guy who basically tried to coin the term, life isn't black and white, it's all shades of gray. He's telling us that this shit going to be black or white.
It's going to be one or the other.
This is dumb
Now,
as
the other
fuck.
thing that some people are saying is, well, maybe you need both. Maybe you need to.
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. I don't care what people said on Twitter. Look at what he's making himself read. Did you read this? And he's on Twitter. Oh my god, and guess what? Guess what? It's Wario64. Wario64 curates this fucking loser streams. And he act like he don't need other people. Yeah, I'm being toxic right now. But don't this dude always go out of his way to say he don't need other people? He don't rely on other people? He can make content without other people? Fucker can't even care about Discord blocking him from talking to teenagers without Wario64 letting him know. He don't even doom scroll on YouTube, bro. He don't even doom scroll on YouTube to like randomly find something, because that's how YouTube kind of work. You find stuff that you don't even care about. Nah, he just follow Wario64. He don't even doom scroll on Twitter anymore. Just follow Wario64. Both.
Content. Some you
Thank you, Wario64. I'm skipping ahead a couple of minutes.
and you can't really stop it here. It's saying that whole inbox will be blocked unless you're verified as an.
Yeah, that's a lot of words on screen, and I don't care, and I'll have to deal with whatever I have to deal with. What's complaining gonna get me? Why isn't he talking about the Epstein files? He's talking about this. I'm skipping ahead.
Right?
Can I get out of this segment? Wait, this might be funny. It won't be funny.
Can't
Maybe this is
work.
the rant segment. Let's get the rant.
But if you have a baby face, I guess you're screwed. Like there's some people who just have
Yeah, like
naturally
Destiny.
young-looking faces.
Not that
That's gonna be
Destiny.
tough. There's gonna
Amberlin
be
X
certain
Destiny.
ethnicities like Asian people actually have faces that look much younger, even when they get older. The software might have issue with that.
Oh my God. This is what he come up with when, like, let's really overthink this right quick, or at least let me overthink this right quick. When other people are not telling him how to think, this the stuff he think of. And honestly, maybe he didn't think of this either, bro. Yeah, I'm hitting you with another bro. Maybe he didn't even think of this either. Maybe this came from Twitter too. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. And honestly, he could have stuck with the maybe some people have baby faces thing. And then I say, yeah, like Destiny. Because to give that story again, Amberlynn's ex Destiny, they went live on their own without another person next to them, which is rare. Normally they have another person on their stream. And they got flagged because the AI automated system thought that this 30-something-year-old lady was a teenager. And they didn't let her go live again. So yeah, but then he says, some ethnicities may be people who are Asian. Bro, you had me at people with a young face.
This is happening.
And then he gets a smirk on his face, so he think it's funny. Why you think it's funny, little man? Maybe they should do height checks. I'm sorry.
There's nothing you can do about it, okay?
So what's this?
Go for the
is
face
it funny
scan,
after
obviously.
that? Is it anything else?
But if you have a baby face, I guess you're
A
screwed.
baby
Like there's some
face.
people who just have naturally young-looking faces. That's going to be tough. There's
Well, use the AI to make yourself look older and then give them that picture.
going to be certain ethnicities, like Asian people, actually have faces that look
And the thing is, like, technically, wouldn't this be when you will require the ID? You take a picture of your face, the system thinks you're too young. Okay, ID. It's like being in a store. You go to the store, you buy some cigarettes and beer, and then she say, "You got ID?" And you're like 75 years old, but you shaved that morning. Like, yeah, it's kind of lame that Discord might do that. Along with everything else that do that. I remember I had to take a picture of my face and my ID to buy Bitcoin from a guy like a few years ago, but the system's way different.
people actually have to
Since
upload their
then.
government ID
But that's a
before they
derail.
can even talk on a social media site.
That was more than a few
right?
years ago too.
Okay.
Way more.
Except
Anyway,
right over here, posted in October, Discord hackers stole government IDs of 70,000 users.
what that mean?
A platform that's
I'm skipping this. He reading Twitter.
Seriously? But if you have a baby face, I
Okay,
guess
yeah,
you're
babe.
screwed. Like, there's
Okay,
some people
baby
who
face
have
part.
naturally
This is it.
young faces.
I forgot to rewind
That's
it.
going to be tough. There's going to be certain ethnicities, like Asian people, actually have faces that look much younger, even when they get older. The software might have issue with that, right? Might not be able to verify them.
Just hit the Asian
Now
button.
You're going to say, let me get this straight. Just because I'm Asian and I look young, I got to give you my ID. That's discrimination. I think Discord is shooting themselves in the foot here.
This is a stupid fucking thing to say. Because again, what about like when Asian people go to the store in real life to buy something? He's trying to drum up a scenario where Discord gets accused of discrimination because Asian people can't get face scans to work. Wow. What a reach.
Nation. Really?
And
the
it's
thing
still
about
funny
Asian
to him, by the way. They don't think
would
about
not
this.
Care about providing their IDs if they didn't have a data breach back in the fall.
Skipping ahead a little bit. I don't
To have
care
people
now.
on as guests on the show occasionally. Not that I do it all.
And now he's talking about his fucking shit.
Doesn't want their stuff.
What?
This is a liability. This is a huge liability.
Yeah, you make a good
Your
point.
ID could be out there. Do you really want people knowing your name, your address, your
I get it.
It is the program of choice to do things like that, right?
But what about all of the other things and systems that have our IDs and our names? There's too many things already. I'm sure DoorDash got all of this dude's information. What if they have a data breach? And every other delivering service. Like, yeah, dude, it sucks. Next. Like, just fucking find somebody else to talk about this, not this stupid loser. Get out of here. And don't listen to me talk about it either.
Deal. Right? I just
Right? Because
Yeah.
it comes across like I'm
I don't know.
defending it.
So anyway, this is
Anyway.
the big discussion today. This
No, I don't. No. That's the big discussion today. He's going to talk about it during his gameplay stream, y'all. He's going to talk about Discord during his Dragon Quest stream.
month's warning. The
Sorry to hear about that. Or good luck.
properly. YouTube does have checks in there, but
Yep, don't care. We're out of this. We're getting past the ID scan, face scan,
You must
scan,
take
scan, scan.
action.
Coming from the dude. This dude been having verified checks with his viewers. Remember when people used to donate to him and they would have to give him a keyword Yeah, that's a flashback. You might not remember. People used to give him money and they would give him a keyword, a code word, a special word, if you will, to let them know they're a real one. So, for instance, if I gave him $20 and I didn't say who's or what's it, and I called myself Big Papa Phil, he would say, oh, this isn't the Big Papa Phil. They didn't use the keyword. They didn't use the word. Like, this is a real thing. This is a real thing.
I know it's called section.
Among other things and the like. I'm skipping ahead.
And now things are changing. Now,
Yep, they are.
That's going to be for the better or for the worse.
Yep, skipping ahead.
On the flip side of this,
is this
there
over?
is a note that we should all mention.
What?
Where the fuck are the parents?
Oh my God. The parents are the ones setting up the stuff you're complaining about right now. I love where are the parents. Why can't we just do whatever we want to do on the internet and then the parents have to make the kids not get in trouble or whatever? So this is DSP's parental advice segment. More rage bait from the Rage Bait King. Wow. How long you think you're going to talk about this? I'm a minute and a half behind.
Right? Why is it now becoming a government thing to regulate it? And we're the parents. Don't parents have to pay attention to what their children do anymore? Or do you just pop them out and just let them fucking run away and do whatever the fuck they want to do? This is just crazy to me. When I was a kid, my parents knew what I was doing when I was on the internet.
Man, bro. People have been regulating shit and blaming children because of it. In the 90s, in the 80s, the 70s, forever. That's always been how it worked. Almost every time something got regulated over the course of like human history, it was because of religion or because of think of the kids. And he acting like that wasn't that way? When I was growing up, I knew rights and wrongs because of my parents. Maybe somebody else should have told them something. Dark Side Phil telling you that he's better than you and he's better than everybody else. Number 757.
Part of human society follows the law and society. Did you hear what I just said? Yeah, you actually are the person responsible to make sure that child that you just had has grown up with a mature brain, has morals and values, is responsible, follows the law, and actually will be a good part of human society. And
which one of those is DSP doing? So it's his parents' fault that he begged for money online? And everything that we don't like about him, I say we, meaning everybody that don't like him, everything that we don't like about him is his parents' fault. That's what I'm hearing. Can he not say stuff like this and be this annoying? Why is he making himself talk about this? Oh my God. Where are the parents, man? Where are the parents?
if they're not, that's your fucking fault because you didn't do your job as a parent.
Yep.
Instead, it's like we treat it like...
So it's Linda's fault that he's not a... What was that word? Something of society?
Human society.
It's Linda's fault that he's not a good part of human society. I love good part.
Do whatever they want. Oh, it takes a village to raise my kid.
It take a village to raise Darkside Phil, and I call him the village idiot all day because it take a village of dents to tell him how to play every game. Oh man, I wonder if he's getting this term incorrectly. Like it takes a village to raise a kid. It do, all of them.
Whatever, hands off. Let them do whatever they want. Oh, it takes a village to raise my kid. No, dumbass.
Oh, my kid.
You're the one who had the kid, not the fucking village. They didn't choose to parent your child. You parent your child.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we need less laws.
Okay, I looked it up. It takes a village to raise a child. Emphasizes that raising a child is a communal effort requiring the support and involvement of many people, not just the parents. You better take a sip. And he would get mad about that. Like he would actually just only pull negatives from that statement. Where was the parents?
That are saying, oh, these sites need to be responsible, and we need more laws saying parents need to be responsible. Because if your child grows up to be a mass murderer or a pedophile, maybe that's your fucking fault because you didn't parent them.
It's the parents' fault if people become pedophiles. Is this like a weird way of defending pedophiles and mass murderers? I think it is, but I don't want to say that out loud. But I think it is, so I'm saying it out loud. Kind of weird, guy. And I thought, not even thought, I know DSP genuinely gets mad about people quote unquote pointing the finger and looking for someone to blame. And this is him pointing the finger and looking for someone to blame. Every time anything happened and people say, it's because of this, it's because of that, which is like what you're supposed to do. He get mad about it and say, why are people making a pointing finger? Why are people looking for someone to blame? Because as a society, we have to figure out why the fuck stuff happened. Hello?
A mass murderer or a pedophile?
And DSP's like, no, it's the parents' fault. Wait a minute, that's pointing the finger. Lock everybody up, lock the whole family tree up.
That's your fucking fault, because you didn't parent them.
Yep.
Did you think of that? Why don't you go to jail when your kid shoots up a school?
Oh my God, please, Reddit. Please, everybody, clip this. Clip this out of context.
Did you think of that? Why don't you go to jail when your kid shoots up a school? Did you think of that?
So we should not like his parents because he begged for money and because he's bad at games and because he yell at people in specific ways, among other things and the like. Actually, the parents should suffer for the child's crimes. What if the parents did?
Why don't you go to jail? Because you
This
didn't
is
parent
great.
them?
This is my favorite segment now. I'm happy I started
Maybe
watching
that's
this.
your fucking fault, because you didn't parent them.
I can listen to this all
Did you
day.
think of that? Why don't you go to jail when your kid shoots up a school?
And the best part about him doing morning shows now is that he upload these. So he gonna have to upload this. This is real content that he's recording for his channel. These used to not be recorded and it would be up to other people, but no, he gonna post this on his own channel. I'm so happy he gonna post this on his channel today. Oh my God. And he's gonna try to call it something it's not. The Dark Side Field gets political again. Wow.
Why don't you go to jail?
Why don't you go to jail if your kid has 5 terabytes of child pornography on the computer? That's what DSP said.
When your kid shoots up a school. Why don't you go to jail if your kid has 5 terabytes of child porn on their computer?
But then what happened to the child? What happened to the child though after this scenario? Do they not get in trouble? Are they not gonna do it again because they have better parents? Now that child don't have parents at all. That's gonna make it worse. Oh my God. Now the child's gonna be a parentless crash out. Hell.
You go to jail.
Mom, I'm
when you didn't
sorry.
parent them.
Mom,
Did you
I'm
think of
sorry.
that?
We
Why
just
don't
want to
you
sling
go to
on and
jail
holler we
when your
retarded.
kid shoots up a school? Why don't you go to jail if your kid has 5 terabytes of child porn on their computer?
Best
It's your
segment,
fucking
dude.
fault because you
Best
didn't parent your
segment ever.
kid, you weirdo. You fucking lazy bitch, you bum. You fucked up that kid and now society.
Yo, I'm playing this back again from the start. Also, this dude fucking riled himself up. He riled himself up like crazy. This came out of nowhere. He's this butthurt because of ongoing regulations across the world, basically. He's this butthurt because Discord changing their rules. Why are you this butthurt about Discord changing their rules, DSP? You want to find a new girlfriend in there? She don't have an ID yet. I have her ID in my pocket. Oh my God.
You said it. You said that I said that, and I never did. I never did. I never did. I never did.
Yeah, you did.
I never did.
I got a
I
question.
never did. I never did.
No.
I never did.
You said that I said that. You said that I said that.
Never said it.
Instead, it's like we treat it like you just have kids and you just
What a
oh,
great
whatever,
segment.
hands off, let them do whatever they want. Oh, it takes a village to raise my kid. No, dumbass, it takes you. You're the one who had the kid, not the fucking village. They didn't choose to parent your child. You parent your child.
Can we find Henry Epstein's parents?
Maybe we need less laws that are saying, oh, these sites need to be responsible.
It's the
We need
guy.
more laws saying parents need to be responsible. Because if your child grows up to be a mass murderer or a pedophile, maybe that's your fucking fault because you didn't parent them. Did you think of that? Why don't you go to jail when your kid shoots up a school? Why don't you go to jail if your kid has 5 terabytes of child porn on their computer?
What if they're retarded? What if they're in a wheelchair? Did the parent get in trouble then? What if the parent drink and smoke a lot and then the kid come out acting like DSP?
It's your fucking fault because you didn't parent your
What if the kid got a dent in their head? Do the parents go to jail for that?
kid, you weirdo. You fucking lazy bitch. You
When do we start? When do we start? What if the kid's really fat? Do we just like take the kid away at a certain point is what I'm basically asking. Before they get too bad.
Mr. I want more crackdown in YouTube for stolen content, but this kind of crackdown is not wanted. I'd cow this guy make bad takes. Mr. I don't know which Civil War side I would choose.
Oh God, don't make me think about that. That's too much of a derail. Big ups to Diluz to 420. Obviously the correct way to handle society is to take more kids away from their parents. The younger, the better. And in that way, they won't get in trouble on Discord and then ruin Darkside Feels fun. Because they'll be in a fucking home somewhere and they won't even have internet.
Bum, you fucked up that kid. And
like they actually won't even have internet.
Because of you and your irresponsibility. Anyway, I digress.
Amberlynn like was away from her parents for most of her child life, or at least a good half of it. Look how good she turned out.
It's just my take.
A village raised her
on it. And by the way, I'm not saying that these websites shouldn't be responsible, that Discord and
fence it, 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 fence it. How you act like that and then fence it? Bro, after acting like how he acted, you might as well stand on business. He fence sitting?
That's just my take on it. And by the way, I'm not saying that these websites shouldn't be responsible, that Discord and YouTube and Facebook and TikTok shouldn't be responsible for the content on them. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that primarily, how do you think that people get fucked up? Because they don't have someone to guide them through life to know what's the right way to behave.
It's insane that he think life this simple.
And
it's insane that he think people are this simple. Like dogs or something. Just send them to fucking doggy school. Just send them to obedience school when they're young enough and they're never going to do anything weird ever. Ever.
How do you think that people get...
Why did DSP go to obedience school? Then he wouldn't beg handicapped people for money online and gaslight them into showing up more.
Fucked up. Because they don't have someone to guide them through life to know...
Guide them through life.
What's the right...
And then this is coming from the guy who unironically, genuinely has no fucking actual father figure, bro. He had no one guide him through life. What the hell guide through life mean? What does guide through life mean? Because Darkside Phil didn't have that. What does that mean? Does guide through life mean have parents that say to not do stuff? They all do that. His did that, and he still did it.
At least for a little bit.
His parents told him to not do stuff, like drive on the highway, according to him, and he did it anyway, and then got in a wreck. So was the guidance not enough, or I don't know. This is a weird pre-stream.
Way to behave, how to learn responsibility and discipline and morals. And
why don't he guide anyone? He should guide someone. He should find a little brother on the internet that's of age. That word is crazy. But he should find like a streamer to guide through life or something. What the fuck is this shit? Guide through life.
Instead, they just, because they don't have...
You gotta instill values.
To know what's the right way to behave, how to learn responsibility and discipline and morals and values. Instead, they just like, oh, well, just go figure it out for yourself because I'm busy over here doing my own thing, having my own party life. I don't want to be a parent. Then
also, look at how simple he look at this. He think if a person isn't taking care of their kids adequately enough, that just means they're partying and doing drugs.
Don't have kids.
Their party life.
Pretty fucked up.
The dude who says no such thing as black and white basically says if you don't take care of your kids enough, you're just partying. Yep, that's exactly what it is, dude, in every scenario.
Yeah, I mean, what's happening is we're an entire society of people who are online, fucked up.
This segment again?
Never raised properly, don't know how to behave, no social skills, broken people, and they all are now forming online communities around this abhorrent, very, very deviant behavior.
So it's now turned into a lol segment because it's going to be about drama soon. This isn't about like pedophilia or something, I bet.
And now governments are finally becoming wise to it. Oh, wait.
I don't even think he's really going to say what it's about. He's just being vague.
You're telling me that Roblox was a haven for pedophiles? No fucking shit.
It is about them.
Of course it was. How did you not fucking know that?
Wait, why you played it?
Try to fix the problem through regulation.
I don't like this take from him. It's kind of annoying. He's like, oh, people figured out that Roblox was a haven for pedophiles. He says, of course it was. What? why he played it then? Why did he not ever say that it was then? What?
Now governments are finally becoming wise to it. Oh, wait.
What?
You're telling me that Roblox was a haven for pedophiles? No fucking shit it was.
Why did he play it then?
Of course it was.
Why didn't DSP warn us about Roblox 5 years ago? Why didn't he warn us about Roblox 2 years ago?
How did you not fucking know that?
Why didn't he tell us?
No, so now, oh, we got to try to fix the problem through regulation. Well,
What
the
the-
regulation may stop the immediate bleeding. It may like be the ban on the
Okay, I'm skipping ahead now.
broken kids and fucked up and doing these terrible.
Well, it wasn't about trolls at
Talk
least.
about this all day. I'm just getting this off my chest because it's just something that really pisses me off. That it's the government needs to regulate. It's like, well, what about the people who had the kids?
The people who had the kids run the government. They got grandkids probably.
Who are broken kids and fucked up and doing these terrible things as they grow up. I just don't understand it.
Government never regulated stuff until like 3 days ago.
I got a $2 tip for someone talking about detractors. I don't care. But thanks for $2.
Damn. You see how he
And I
did
got-
all of that? And he's not going to respond to anyone else talking about it. Even though he says stuff like, we could talk about this all day. He's not going to read anyone else's messages about what he talked about. But yeah, we could talk about this all day.
20 tip talking about my incident. I don't care. Thanks for the support and
Wow, this is real skippable. Turning to nothing quick.
All right, so now we have a little
What's
bit.
on you guys' mind?
Let's do a little bit of Q&A. All right, to talk about.
Skip it ahead.
I don't know if they still do that now, but that was
Let's see what he's lying about.
China.
Something
Says,
about
The
China.
fix is clearly no more kids. Outlaw pregnancy entirely. Go to China.
They
They've
didn't
done
do
it.
that.
In China,
Entirely. And now he's going to say what the reality is.
they regulate everything that the citizens can do. So I don't know if it's still in effect, but at one point China had a law that said you could only have like 2 kids.
That's not completely outlawing having them at all. Why is he talking about China? You never even been there. I'm skipping ahead. This is getting too weird. I'm not supposed to be here for this.
If you have to verify
And he's not supposed to be here for this either.
your identity when you're using any
Remember when China didn't let anybody have kids at all? Like, at all? And then right after he says that you could only have 2. And I don't know if that's right either. Like, but holy shit, bro. Where do you live?
Someone tipped $1, says, have you ever been to nightclubs? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna just skip ahead a lot. Another minute. I kind of don't feel like being bothered with the rest of this at all. But who knows, dude? Maybe it's a fun topic in here somewhere.
I got distracted by the story, and I didn't even pay
What
attention
story?
if we actually made it to the front page or not.
Front page of Kick. Cringe. Front page of, I don't know. God damn it, I really don't want to know. I'm rewinding now. Front page of what, man? Autism spectrum? Front page of Epstein files?
Am I actually on the front page of Kick? Because I
Kick. That's why that dude was in his chat that he was complaining to and crying to. And he didn't even notice
never
that
played
he
the
was in his
original
chat for a
Dragon Quest
reason.
VII.
Skip it ahead again. Oh man, skipping it again. Skipping it again.
okay. I love JRPG.
So he sat in silence for 3.5 minutes and now he's begging for us to watch him play a game that he's not starting yet.
I want to make a full playthrough of Dragon Quest.
Wow.
Okay? But I need people to show up, engage, and support with the playthrough to do so. If this stream is dead slow, I can't play this
Dude, his fucking air was dead silent.
game, and it sucks. I bought it. I want to play it. I've
He didn't have to buy it.
told you very
He still didn't beat the
strongly how
demo.
I feel about JRPG. I want to play it. I've told you very strongly how I feel about JRPGs, that I love them. I have passion for them. They're chill, fun. I grew
This might be some of the cringiest begging I've seen in a while. And it's so specific. I told you. You like that? I told you. It's so personal with actually hundreds of people. According to him, thousands a day. And he's talking the same way to his viewers that he said he talked to his mom when he wanted a toy. I told you that I like this. I told you to buy me the figure. And he's so old. He's 43. He's not 25. This dude gotta do counseling. If you do counseling, I'll go the next day after him.
Grew up very strong.
And I'll tell him I make fun of him all day.
How I feel about JRPGs, that I love them, I have passion for them, they're chill fun.
And then I show them a clip of this and they say, well, why wouldn't you?
Playing them, I want to play this.
I told you.
But I need people to actually be here to support this playthrough.
I told them that I like Dragon Quest VII and I like classic JRPGs, and they didn't support. I guess they were just fucking stupid.
It can't be. Every time I play Dragon Quest, it's a dead stream, and now everything else has to try to make up for it for the rest of the week. It can't be. All right? So, hopefully...
Again, just trying to take the easy way out. Instead of making his content more fun, doing something different and seeing if it worked. Like, he can figure out a way to make this fucking shit fun. He stay up late at night reading Twitter and getting mad and coming up with lame topics on his pre-stream. I'm not going to even try to pretend to give some kind of third-party advice. I'm not even going to trick myself into thinking if I was in his shoes. But this fucker could do something besides just asking people for more. Just asking people to support. Hey, I really like this, so please support me doing it. Hey, I really like making fun of DSP. Like, please support. That's not how life works. That's not how content creation works. That's cringe. People don't do that. That's not how you become successful. Just asking for it. Constantly. Just give me money because I want to do this. Just like the video. Even if you don't really like the video, just like the video. Leave a comment and say, this is for the algorithm. The ways that people don't beg, but people do it anyway, he beg in those ways. People that have comments like that, they never ask for those comments. People that have likes because people just like them and they like everything, they never say, guys, like all of my stuff. Darkside Phil do, and he still don't get it because he sucked.
Things will go.
He actually sucks so hard. People don't even want to like the fucking video for him unless he begged 5 times.
It can't be. All right? So
it's like pulling teeth.
Hopefully, things will go well.
Yeah, hopefully if I ask more and more and more and more, I'll get what I want.
How about we get our first sub of the...
Like, I'm pretty sure if you pig goat enough, you can find him specifically saying, that's not how life works. You can't just ask for stuff. You have to work to get it. He probably said that word for word. And that's what this is. This is a bummy ass weirdo way of streaming. It's like a charity stream. Just asking to hit arbitrary goals, and then he's so dishonest. He can't even say what the goal is because he's scared of people like me making fun of him and saying, ha ha, he got goals again. Piece of shit.
The day. Let's go right now. How about we get our first...
Come on, how about this?
Sub of the day. Some kicks on kick. Our first kicks of the day.
I have to make fun of his leaderboard too. This is the only time I'm gonna do it today, probably. Look how stupid this is. This is your $sign logo at your professional business. Imagine if you went to Burger King, because this fucker compare his stream to a sandwich shop all the time. Imagine you went to Burger King and on your receipt is show like a fucking kissy face emoji or something instead of a $sign. Maybe you would think it was kind of funny though. Like, I guess it don't matter. I never really thought about it. But instead of a $sign, we have a rupee. A rupee. A rupee from Zelda. It was one day his $sign. No, it was a 0. No, it's 2 different days. One day he had a $sign that looked really weird and I couldn't even tell it was a $sign. I don't quite remember all the context. And another day he had a 0 that looked like an 8. And I remember I thought he had like $183 or something because the $sign was really close to the 0 that looked like an 8. I was like, whoa, he hit his goal. And he didn't have that. He had way less.
How about our first membership of the day? Right? Did we even get a super chat today?
Did we even get a super chat?
No.
Just asking. Guys, give me a super chat so we could get the first super chat. Give me a membership so we could get the first membership. Give me a sub so we can get the first sub. This is the way everybody should stream.
Out of the day, for God's sakes.
I thought he didn't beg anymore. He said he didn't outright ask for support anymore. He said he didn't outright beg anymore.
Let's get our first super chat of the day, for God's sakes. Let's go right now and start getting some support for Dragon Quest immediately.
Right now. Immediately. Maybe he could start the game immediately. Fun fact, I'm 10 minutes behind and he still didn't start the game yet. If I skipped ahead 10 minutes, he's still not playing. So that's kind of weird. Like actually asking for support and using the word immediately when you're not going to start the game. Wow. This is like if Angelica Pickles was a streamer. I don't know why I never said that before. And then he flip on you and he got that Chucky Fenster personality, but it's all of the bad traits of Chucky Fenster and none of the good ones. Even repeating words like no. And then you have moments like this when he flips and he's Angelica Pickles. He's Angelica Pickles. You know that one clip, spend all your money on me? You might not be able to tell, but that's actually Angelica saying, spend all your money on me.
Let's go right now and start getting some support for Dragon Quest immediately.
He's a Chucky Angelica hybrid. Ah.
Wow. Someone tipped me a weird amount,
Nice,
like $1.89, says, do you drive a manual car? No. Thanks for $1.
That was more than $1 though. Weird look on his face, weird look on his face. He's just actually getting off to this.
Do you drive a Wow. Someone tipped me a weird amount, like $1.89, says, do you
$1.89 got downgraded to $1. That might be why he smiled like that. That's devious right there. That's devious. This dude, oh man. No wonder he wants parents to be in control, because a parent can't do anything about this, but some regulation can. One day, if society still exists hundreds of years from now, streaming's gonna be so weird and so locked down that no one's gonna remember it, no one's gonna be able to tell how it used to be. And it's gonna be because of dudes like this. Multi-streaming's gonna be fucking banned. If you beg, you're gonna be forced to give a direct shout out of the exact amount. You won't be able to scam people on 50 cents and shit. They'll be able to complain to like the state about you or something. Fuckers will be able to complain to the state about a streamer.
7-8.
I gave this guy $1.87 and he rung me up for $1. That's a fucking scam. That is a scam. He actually rung this dude up for $1. And he gave him 2. Why didn't he round up? He rounded down 89 cents.
I haven't done that in a while. All right, that's it. If you're
Do the point gimmick. So, proxy begging, being told how to ask for money from his chat. Like, no, seriously. He's being told by his chat how to ask for money. He's that down bad and that bored. Asking for money and just saying, give me money to give me money didn't work. So now he got to get more desperate. This dude says, can you do the point gimmick? Right now. He's going to do it.
do the point gimmick. I haven't done that
Because
in a while.
he didn't think of it. Someone else did. So he's just having fun with his audience. Like, what, man? Get out of here. Slippery slope. Because he get mad about people doing that with their audience when they make fun of him. But he can do this when he beg for money.
All right, that's it.
Let's get
If
some
you're here
support
live on stream
right now.
Whether you're here on Kick or on YouTube, and you're here to enjoy chill vibes, good fun, classic gameplay in a modern setting with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined,
He's still not playing the game yet, even if I skipped ahead.
then let's go. Let's get some support for classic JRPGs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. And for the love of everything holy, for goodness sake, let's get some subs right now. Penny Flicks fan.
And then now they're giving him pennies, quote unquote. And then he make a joke about them flicking pennies at him, which is super down bad. Don't do
I turned
that.
it off. I disabled it.
That's weird.
the AI
But that's him trying to get ahead of other people, because people used to say that about him when he would get bits on fucking Twitch. It's always that one guy who says, "Oh, he's getting pennies sent to him," so he got to get ahead of it. "Ah, you're flicking pennies at me." Man, that don't make it less funny for other people to say it.
command for support. I turned it off. I disabled it.
He turned off a
Ooh,
support
extra
command
bondage. He exponentially grew that.
because
He did-
people spammed it too much.
Okay, this is an honest question. I'd like your answer. What is the reason why you're against it?
He's asking another dude in his chat why he would never give his ID to Discord. I'm gonna skip ahead 140 seconds and try to avoid all of that.
Okay, so you're talking over 20 years. I've probably been contacted 5 to 10 times by various companies saying there was a data breach in all my...
Yep, skipping ahead another 60 seconds.
Here we go. Having information leaked makes it...
Skipping ahead another 60 seconds.
Gang just cheered.
I'm not listening to him talk about this stuff.
Now, wait a minute. My cousin had his lunch later.
No.
ID wouldn't have been his. How the fuck did... I'm at a loss here. How does that happen? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. The rest of the
They can
stream's
make
about
a
this
fake
now.
ID from a...
The rest of the stream's about this. I'm skipping it another minute.
But you fucked up. You gave someone access to my accounts. You should have never done that.
Gave.
Right? Like, why can't we figure that out?
What's gave mean? I gotta rewind.
I didn't owe...
Gave? Let's see what gave mean in this scenario.
Mental stress was bad and it took months to clear things. I can tell you firsthand that's the case. I went through it. I had someone, I told you, they were socially engineering many of my accounts with my basic info. And I had people sending money to businesses that I didn't owe money.
I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna skip ahead, but I'm sorry to defend this, I guess. Those people were just doing their job. Because if you don't do what the person do and they're given the correct information, guess what? They're gonna be fucking pissed. If you call your bank and give them the information you're supposed to give and they say, no, sorry, we can't let you do anything. Obviously, like, you wouldn't be hacking your own bank. Like I'm going at it from this perspective. You would be fucking pissed. What? Like, yeah, it sucks that happened to you, bro, but come on. He would be fucking pissed. He would complain for 3 hours if he tried to do anything and he couldn't do it because of some kind of, we got to double check kind of shit. Oh, we don't know if it's really you, bro. Man, he'd be so fucking mad. How you know it's not me? What you mean it's not me? I know I'm me. Go full customer service mode. I know I would. I'm skipping ahead a minute.
So unless something horrible happened and now they have a giant lawsuit against them, they'll just ignore it.
Yep,
that's
probably. Whatever he's talking about is probably true. Where's that gameplay that he was begging for money for? It would be cool if that happened.
No, I agree, Gary. He says, man, Phil, I just don't want my identity.
Yeah, skipping ahead a minute.
People have a right to use the internet and not have all of their shit just leaked and no one's responsible.
Yeah, don't give your information anything then. And when stuff require it, stop using it. That's all you can do. And then complain online about it after you don't use it anymore. And stand on business. Skipping ahead again. Yeah, he want all of the trolls to have their information all over the place and he want the fucking government to basically look at people who fuck with him. But he don't want the government. Oh my God, thinking about it this way is obviously kind of triggering me. It's triggering me. So this dude wants like the government and the state and cities and police and officials to look into trolling and to look into people fucking restreaming him and shit. But then when those same people are doing it and saying we're doing it to stop pedophiles and to stop child trafficking rings and shit, then he get mad and say, where are the parents? Really? I'm sad. I'm sad that I thought about that. Because that's exactly what he think. What the fuck? And if he was told that, he would get mad because he wants to be told that. But I can only tell you what I hear, dude, and that's what I hear. And he's done it a lot. He's like, why are the government stepping in? And then the next day, he's like, the government should step in.
Don't go out of business. Like, people stick around and do it. That's just going to be the litmus test for every other company to do it.
Yep, Discord's the litmus test for the world. Skipping ahead a minute. So is he going to still use it? Is Darkside Phil going to still use Discord, or is he going to delete his account?
No, I'm skipping Mario Tennis. I have 0.
Yep. You don't want to play Mario Tennis because you didn't like the last Mario Tennis.
Okay.
Dented. Isn't the new one supposed to be better? Hello?
All right.
But he keep playing Call of Duty every year. What a fucking loser. God damn it. What a fucking asshole. I remember he had this really weird pre-stream. Well, I mean, what happened today? I think today was pretty up there, dude. But it was one day he had a really weird pre-stream where he said, and it's like one of those kind of things you say, oh, I kind of agree with that. So think about this before I say it. But he said people that play Call of Duty every year and Madden, Call of Duty and Madden every year. He said those people are ruining the gaming industry. And in that same pre-stream, Jay was like, can't wait for the next Call of Duty. And then months later, look at how much Darkside Phil played the new Black Ops. And he was sweeping for it. And he said it was worth the money. He unironically said the new Call of Duty is worth the money because it's got all of these features and game modes and stuff. It's like what IGN used to say 12 years ago. So yeah.
Right, well, folks, that's it for the morning show. What a topic. And again, this could have easily been a giant segment on a podcast, but I didn't want to do a podcast just for one topic today. I'd love your thoughts. Leave comments on the video. I'm sure this will be an ongoing conversation moving forward as we get closer to March. And we're all going to, anyone who uses Discord, we're going to go through it. And like I said, I really feel like this could be the beginning of a wave of action with all of these companies all requiring the same stuff. And we have to see what happens with that, right? So, all right. Thanks for watching the DSP Morning Show. I hope you enjoy.
So he did all of that. This is a post in his chat that's real interesting. A dude in his kick chat said, does Phil use Discord? And I'm thinking to myself, did he do this whole segment? Because I don't know. I skipped through so much of it. I'm wondering, did he do this whole segment and never say if he used Discord and if he's going to keep using it? Because that would be funny. And that is something that he would do. I'm never going to figure that out because I am never going to listen to this whole segment because what the fuck? But you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. But it'll be through somebody else's stream. It'll be if I listen to fucking WPig or listen to Meerkat talk about it one day.
For Dragon Quest.
But me by myself is a big old no.
Very quickly use the restroom.
You gotta go digging for gold. That's somewhere else.
Okay. So
Does Cat use Discord?
I'm just gonna run and use the bathroom.
Fake bathroom break.
But let me actually get everything set up here with the monitor. Look, guys, right now.
Ooh, imagine lying about going to the bathroom and then begging for money. Guys, seriously. Guys, seriously, I want your money. Guys, seriously, I want your money. Guys, seriously, I want your money.
But let me actually get everything set up here with the monitor. Look, guys, right now, I'm serious. Let's get some support for Dragon Quest. Let's get a tip. Let's get a sub. Let's
Come
get
on, man. Let's
some
get a
kicks.
fucking
What if
sub.
zero
For the
kick
love of
support?
God.
Zero. Nothing at all.
Please.
Can we get
I'll
some
even
subs
do
on
it.
Kick, some kicks on kick? Can we get, you know, a significant tip? Can we get a
significant
Let's
tip?
go. Let's get support for Dragon Quest so I can keep playing this game.
Significant tip is funny. Significant tip is funny. Significant tip.
Thank you. Just something I need to go take care of. So, no hard feelings.
Significant tip.
What? Oh my fucking god, he killed himself!
He's still here. He's doing an old person segment.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time. It's tail time.
Oh, dude, this Shroom Duke. And Cerulean with the reset.
How long will this playthrough be? That's a good question. I don't know how long this game is. I've never played Dragon Quest VII before. So how can I even answer that, right? It's a genuine first-time playthrough.
Oh boy, he is really disingenuous, huh?
What the investment of time would be to play the whole game. I mean, we haven't even gotten into the real game.
Why is he answering like this? People told him how long the game was, and he read the message out loud and said, wow, or something of that sort. It's also a really fucking old game. The game's as old as Panda Lee. He can look up the length of the game.
We're about to get into the real game this moment.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
With the
No, we're not.
major
No, we're not.
coming up.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
We'll get an idea.
Marketing team is lying.
Right?
Let's get the government to look into this marketing team. They keep lying about stuff and getting away with it. Slippery slope.
Says it could be roughly 60 hours. Wow.
Maybe one day, 500 years from now, you won't even be able to advertise your stream and lie. Think about it. Because the TV show, like, actually can't fucking lie, know what I'm saying? For the most part. 50 years from now, 300 years from now, if you say you're going to do a 30-minute morning show and you go 35 minutes, it's going to be a dude behind you saying, hey, you said this will be 30 minutes.
So there we
It's
go.
going to be an AI agent attached to your computer or some shit.
Oh.
It's going to be because DSP going to change the rules for the worst everywhere for everybody.
Okay. Let me just run and use the bathroom.
Fake
and then
bathroom
we'll
break.
begin.
Ask me
We'll
for money
get
again.
Everything adjusted, and then we'll start. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
My favorite is him asking for money immediately when he didn't even start the game yet. That was 15 minutes ago when he said, let's get some support immediately, or whatever the hell he said. Then he asked for money again. No, guys, seriously, let's get some support right now. Oh no, he's gonna hit his arbitrary goal though. Somebody always fall for it. He's gonna make somebody feel bad enough, or he's gonna get Lisa Lou to give him 50, anonymous 50. Can't wait to see you play this more, Phil. Anonymous honey bomb, maybe get a hundo. You guys love a hundo. Might as well do shoutouts. I think I read these. I don't know. No, I didn't. Heavy Metal, the 28-month Prime.
See you later, Derek. Thanks for hanging out at least for a little bit.
Where's Derek's parents? The Guy Reaper,
Just
29 months Prime.
something I need to go take care of. So, no hard feelings.
Silent Assassin, 50 bits. Cerulean, 39 months Prime. And me, Almighty Tevin, the gifts up.
Phil W.
Man, I hope I remember to check way later what he's gonna name his video. I'll check. Phil's base take on parenting and government. I say within 30 seconds of him getting back, he's gonna ask for support and shit. Maybe not.
Playing there. Out. Dragon Quest. Okay. So, 0 support has come in for Dragon Quest VII. That's
Oh,
not a good sign.
oh.
Hopefully that'll change over the course of today's stream. This is a long stream. It's over 3 hours coming up. So hopefully that will change, but I guess we'll find out.
He's calling over 3 hours a long stream. This dude is willing to say anything for money. Wow. Over 3 hours of gameplay is a
That
long
kind of sounded like
stream.
Dragon Quest music playing there.
Kiss
for a second.
Boogie's ass.
All right.
I don't want you touching me.
Let's get this controller on and then let's begin. Here we go.
Boogie is a zombie.
Thank you, John. He says, welcome back, Phil. Wonderful. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined here on DSP Gaming. This will be the second session of the game. And last time around was the intro where we basically for 2 hours was doing story. And finally, we have gotten now to some gameplay elements where we're going to go do our first dungeon. As you can see, it's marked right there on the map, this big tower. So I think we should head over there.
Oh, man.
And start it up, shall we?
And Dab Hands is playing such a good role during this. Because he keeps saying stuff like this. It's a shame we don't get to see a ton of great JRPGs. This and Metaphor are amazing. And we won't get
The
either.
reason that these normal enemies...
Dab Hands just straight up
have it on hard difficulty.
no, the audience don't want to pay for this and that they're not going to pay.
Comments on my
And he's
first
accusing them of not doing it.
Have it on hard difficulty combat. Already, I've gotten comments on my first
To not do it.
videos of this game saying I might want to change it to normal combat.
Yeah.
If I don't, the combat might be an insane grind moving forward in the game. And I'm like,
Duh.
oh.
People said, no, I'm not going to fall for this. People said this during the last time he played this, people said this. Because I was here, because I watched it. Like, duh, it's common sense. Why can't he use genuine common sense? He made the fights tougher, but it's a super old school style turn-based or JRPG. Making the fights tougher in this mean that the game's kind of gonna suck. If you want to play a genuinely difficult JRPG, why don't he actually do that? He like making stuff that isn't difficult, but then it's not really difficult. It's like some kind of strange, shitty, artificial difficulty. And I still stand behind the take of, if you're gonna make the fights harder to win, just make yourself get more experience points. And then make yourself get more gold. And then I guess it'll be even. And then the fights will still take long though, I don't
didn't
know.
even think about it that way.
He did think about it that way. This dude's a fucking loser, bro. What the fuck?
And they're right. Like, this fight should have been done in like 10
Dude,
seconds.
people in black and white last time were telling him that this was a bad idea. And he acting like they didn't. Because somebody posted a YouTube comment and he read it with a clear head.
And it took like 60
This dude's
seconds.
insane.
Because everything was overly...
And now
You know.
we have to hear him talk about it like this. This is rage bait. Because you know what the truth is.
powerful. So I guess we'll have to
What
see.
the
In fact,
fuck?
We might change the settings.
Yeah, we might. And then people are going to make fun of him for changing the
Gary, I'm
settings.
excited to play Resident
We're
Evil
in.
Requiem later this month.
Ring it
I
up.
think that'll be fun.
Ring it up. Stupid. He actually set himself up for some strange failure. What a fucking guy.
Insta-kill.
Who's not going to make fun of it when he changed the difficulty? What else are you going to say? Oh, he lowered the difficulty playing Dragon Quest VII. Wow, really? Haha, that's funny. I'm gonna give the context. It don't matter what the context is. Don't play it on a harder difficulty. If you want to play it, like I say though, just play a genuinely hard one. And everybody know the name.
Oh well.
SMT3 Nocturne. Just play that. People told him to play that before. He's scared of that game.
All in a day's work.
He don't want to play an actually difficult JRPG. He want to play a baby mode RPG and then raise the combat difficulty
Here's the first
so he can
dungeon,
brag.
the real first dungeon.
Love to see it, dude.
We got a save point right outside, which is good. Might as well save up right
He's never
away.
gonna play an SMT game. Those are completely done. And it's weird because the SMT games, the actual ones, not Persona, and I like Persona, so don't think twice about me saying it that way. Anyway,
No level up
they
sound?
check a
No
lot of
level up?
boxes
No level up sound because we didn't.
when it
level
comes to stuff that it seemed like he would like and stuff that he say he like, but he don't want to play those.
Yeah.
Like,
La, la.
why not? They make
No,
new
wait,
ones, they
there's door here.
remaster old ones. A couple of them not the best, some of them
What's
really
up the
good.
stairs? If that's
He
the
can play
inside
them
of
all
the
over
dungeon,
all
what's
kind of
the
different
fuck is that?
consoles.
Anything over here?
Just ignores them.
Any items or anything? Oh God, he's large.
There's like 7 SMT
Alright, so
games you
before
could
we
have played
fight
in the
this
last
giant
4
golem,
years.
Let's go into dungeon.
Maybe
and see
even
what's
more.
in there first. Maybe there's like items and leveling and stuff.
But he's never playing one of those. Ever now.
Here's an
Maybe a few years ago it would have happened, but not anymore. Now it's either Persona or nothing.
They are combinations.
And then he even played Metaphor.
Mice.
He played Metaphor but can't just play an SMT game.
Sure they are.
Sure. I'm a big fan of SMT5. Like most games, I didn't beat it. But I don't know. I'm gonna say I made 50 hours of progress in that game.
What's my favorite Final Fantasy of all time? It's gonna be either 4 or 6.
Either
The older I
or.
get, the more I probably lean towards 6, which is a game that eventually I would love to play with you guys in the Final Fantasy Pixel
Gross.
Remaster Collection.
Another
I
weird
think that'd be an
parasocial
awesome one to
playthrough, huh?
play.
You want to plan another one of those, bub? I don't want to hear him talk about that. I'm
I
getting
still don't
I'm
like the
getting
story.
grossed out.
I think it's learning stuff from
This dude,
material,
man.
stuff like that.
So he's
I don't
complaining
really
about
like the
Final
story of
Fantasy
7. I
now.
don't think there's anything that's ever gonna make me like the story of 7. I've played like every version of 7 at this point, and I still don't like the story. So
Rose tinted glasses.
disgusting.
He acting like he didn't flip flop on that game, but he did. He hated it, dude, and he even was dedicating Project 7 to how much he didn't like it. And then he played it for real, and it was like, oh my god, now that I play it, I really know how good it is.
You still didn't die?
It was like 38 or something, 39 or something. I don't know, man. Whatever age he was too old to be figuring that out and acting like it was a surprise.
Not even Rebirth? No, Rebirth
Please
is a
stop
good
talking about
game.
Final Fantasy
I
7.
still like the
I was
classic
willing to be
Final
done. I
Fantasies,
stopped
like
saying
4 and
anything.
6
I was
better
gonna let it
than
go.
any version of 7. I really do. Classic Final Fantasies like 4 and 6 better than any version of 7. I really do. Rebirth is a fine game, but it doesn't even play like a Final Fantasy game. They made it into like an action
And
game.
the thing is, acting like this is gonna make people want to hate on Final Fantasy 4 and or 6 if he ever played them, because it make me want to do it. It make me want to have a soccer account ready to call Final Fantasy 6 boring if he ever play it ever within the rest of his career. Because this dude fucking wants to shit on everybody else's games, but then he's like, no, the one I like is the better one. Fuck off.
Pretty much, you know.
So Dragon Quest 7 is so good that
No
the
one's
stream's
leveling.
about
What
Final
the fuck
Fantasy,
is
huh?
going on here? We're fighting every enemy and no one's leveling up. Now
But
there's
it's
4 of these
it's
suckers.
the overhype factor. The same reason he didn't like Minecraft. The same reason he didn't want to like Undertale.
She hit these guys with a
The same
legit
reason he
legit-
didn't want to like Final Fantasy
You
7
only
when
hit
he was
one
like
level? That
like
sucks.
20 or whatever.
That legit sucks.
It don't matter how good it is. Other people think it's too good in his opinion, so that means he like it less. Suffer.
Oh my god.
It'd be like that sometimes.
We're screwed. We have
If
no
you ever
rock.
seen somebody say that Undertale fan base ruined Undertale, That's part of the reason.
We can't even run, and we can't revive. There's no way we
And
can.
DSP feel like that about Final Fantasy VII. The same way some people feel about Undertale fans and Undertale.
Wow, why you overhype it so much? It's not that good. Well, it's kind of good. Like, it's okay. But it's not like the best game ever.
Insta kill? No, he didn't die.
The Justin Bieber effect. Same reason why Pandali was shitting on Justin Bieber. Same reason why I was shitting on Justin Bieber on Twitter fucking 12 years ago. Rage baiting Justin Bieber fans. You probably will get arrested for doing that now. Look how intense this battle is, by the way.
Yeah, killed 2. I think we're gonna win now. Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of did do that with Baldur's Gate 3. Remember when he said no one will remember Baldur's Gate 3? And that Starfield would be Game of the Year nominated everywhere? And then Starfield actually didn't get nominated for Game of the Year like anywhere? Except, what, a handful of YouTube channels if you did a deep dive, maybe? That game got fucking snubbed. It didn't even get snubbed because it was, nobody liked it.
Oh my god. See, I should.
DSP didn't like it either. It was a real toxic playthrough at the end. And weird.
Insane health pool.
And the views were low. And then Darkside Phil couldn't even stand on business and put Starfield in his Game of the Year countdown. I would have put it at number 10.
What do you guys think? Do you think I should just put it on regular? Because I have it on hard. This is ridiculous. Like, standard party is whooping our ass. And, okay, she got her health back, so that's good.
What a dumbass playthrough. Why did he have these settings? And then he's trying to hide behind the audience. Ugh, makes me cringe.
What do you guys think?
All right, yeah.
All right, you guys told me to do it.
Right.
See, yeah, people in chat are like, yeah. People in chat be like a lot of stuff, and he call them dumb fucks. He call his chat dumb fucks like every 30 minutes.
To be honest, I think this would have been easy anyway, because these guys are easy. If we had the 4...
I don't want to hear him cope.
As I said it. Party of enemies. Spawn. Wait, never mind. They literally just respawned as I said that. As I said it. Alright, this should be a tough group of enemies. For sure.
You better not auto battle, boy.
It sucks. It only hits like one person at a time. So, significantly increase attack power by removing status ailments? What? How do you up your attack power by removing status ailments? Doesn't make sense.
What does it
It
say?
sucks. Only like one person at a time. So,
Significantly increase attack power by removing status ailments. He reads that and says, what? How does that make sense? Aren't these little kids using magic? One of them an adult, but they all look like little kids. The artwork for this game is just whatever, bro. I'm sorry.
if Dazzle the Bear spell worked better on the group, it would be better. But the problem is it barely works. It only hits
Except
like 1
this
out of
fucking
3,
blockhead.
So. Chimchar, thanks for $2. Appreciate that.
Yep. You don't want to read it.
Okay. The monsters have this unique look. It's the Akira Toriyama art style look.
Okay.
JRPG
Imagine not knowing that by now.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he talk about.
I prefer if a JRPG
Devin.
setting. It should just be what it is, and let me grind levels if I'm struggling. That is true. That is true because unlike other genres.
And then he said, or have everything scaled to me so it's tough anyway. He could have read the other part.
In a
We can't represent dab hands incorrectly. What the fuck?
RPG, technically, if you're losing, you could just grind for a while and then
Yeah, I don't care. I'm skipping. Technically.
I just get a
grind
second
off
turn,
stream.
I did. Boom, 36.
You should turn the music up. There's no way the word ack is banned in his kick chat. Hey, Cub Rattler.
So he's not doing much damage because everyone's defense is buffed.
Look, Dab Hands even try to reiterate the end of his little take there.
Nice.
I don't mind when they scale either. Just don't like a straight up difficulty slider. Yeah.
Okay. Boom.
Wow, he's so good at this now.
They're only attacking Maribel.
He would do that. He would tell you a slice of
critical hit
pizza
you're
is
gonna finish.
cheesy, like it means something.
No. Oh yeah.
It's got like a lot of cheese on it. It's very cheesy.
81 experience. A big chunk of experience for that. Maribel levels up. And the golem drops a treasure chest. And it's a green fragment. Which is what we need. That was just a monster at the door. This won't be a walk in the park. Okay. Let's go heal and save.
I'm so happy that it's
Golem was
3
the first
more hours of Dragon Quest. This is the real countdown.
Swollen dingus.
Okay.
You got a swollen dingus?
So remember, guys, tag me in the
Begging
chat.
again.
Let's have
Begging
some
for
fun
everything.
convo
Talk to
while
me.
I play
Talk to
Dragon
me.
Quest VII. It's not just about me playing the game. It's about us hanging out and having a good time together while I play. So what do you guys want to chat about today?
Wow.
You think they're going to show Devil May Cry 6 soon, Gary?
He didn't say that.
What
He
makes you
said they
think that?
are. It's a big difference. Maybe they announced it. I kind of don't want him to post a follow-up. Hopefully Gary's like not listening. Would be better if he did a fucking good job of reading what these dudes say, man. I don't know. Or maybe it would be good if he did a better job of reading what these dudes said. He leave whole words out, get the wrong word, leave sentences out. Everybody except him get misrepresented. And then he complain about everybody taking him out of context. Dude, he take his fucking viewers out of context. Hello?
Multiple times, but you said dumb stuff. I'm not going to address it, you know?
See?
Trying to
He's doing it right now.
conversation, not-
Now he's doing this part with this weird game audio, kind of louder than him, low key. Low key.
Prince Mongo, you tagged me multiple times, but you said dumb stuff. I'm not going to address it, you know? I'm trying to have normal conversation, not weirdo stuff.
Not weirdo stuff.
Is it? Devil May Cry 6 is heavily rumored for State of Play. State of Play is on
Gross gaming rumors.
any game releases. I'm
Gaming
looking
rumors are
forward to.
fakest shit ever.
All right, so absolutely not, as you
Sarcasm?
Any game releases I'm looking forward to? Absolutely not. As you all know, I absolutely
Asking grown-ups to talk to you on the internet while you play a game that look like this, and then when they do it, you respond in a sarcastic way to waste their time. That's fucking awesome, and that should be rewarded.
hate doing
Coming from the dude who say other people can't have normal conversations.
this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Right? What everyone says.
And now he's being a lol cow, I guess, so I gotta rewind. Let's play the whole segment.
Any game releases I'm looking forward to? Absolutely not. As you all know, I absolutely hate video games.
And it's from one of his mods that he was begging. He was begging to remod Darkside Dabbin because he thought he was gonna make money from him. Darkside Dabbin has given Darkside Phil $0 since he's been remodded, and I'm so happy that he didn't fall for his game.
Any game releases I'm looking forward to?
And this is how he's talking to that
As you all know,
guy.
I
Some
absolutely
shitty
hate
fake
video games.
sarcasm.
They're the bane of my existence.
Low cow segment.
I hate doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Right? That's what everyone says.
That's what everyone says. They don't know why he's doing this and that he hate doing this. So because everybody else say that, he's talking to
What a
one of
crappy
his
spell.
mods without giving an answer to a question. Well,
How
that's
often
cool.
does Sony do a State of Play? What, like
Too
4
much.
times a year? 3 times?
Skip ahead.
Do.
You don't know the answer. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a thing. I gotta find a text for it.
Do.
Dang. I forgot all about it.
Yeah. Can I play Metal Gear Solid Vengeance again? What the hell is Metal Gear Solid Vengeance? I've never heard of it. Ooh, I learned Aqua Slash.
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean
I learned
Rising
ability.
Revengeance, obviously. God damn, this dude is. Oh. Woo. Woo. If it was Jade said that, he would have figured it out. Woo. And it's a game. It's like, I'm going to pull up footage of it. Him playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance looks so bad. It is genuinely a game that he should play again. Just because the footage looks so bad. And he said that people liked it when he played it. I don't know, man. Maybe he can brag about being better at games or something now. Audio warning.
What's going on, everyone?
Never mind. Look at this.
Perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly.
Now, I will make the argument that this is him aiming the camera at the TV and it looking its best.
All right, here goes.
But basically, depending on the scenario on the screen, it look worse. Know what I'm saying? Like, look at the text. The text could look better. Everything could look better. And then the more happen, it get blurrier and blurrier. And this game's a particle party. A particle party. So many particle effects. Then you got the blue and the orange. It's getting blurrier and blurrier, buddy. It's getting blurrier. So yeah, he should play this on PC and brag about how it's set up so good and how it's in 4K or something. But nah, he won't play that again.
A lot of enemies I just skipped.
Would be nice to hear his excuse.
I don't know if anyone wants to see me play that.
Remember when he wage quit Metal Gear Solid? The forgotten second Metal Gear Solid playthrough? When he started it during a marathon and people were bored and didn't give him enough money, so he never played it again? That was like 9 years ago or something.
Defense up.
That was when he realized he didn't have whatever he thought he had. He thought that he was able to just turn that dude's game on and get some kind of crazy clout from it.
Hardware.
And he played MGS1 and it was boring as shit.
Revengeance? Oh, Metal Gear. It's not Metal Gear Solid. It's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Yeah, answer the question now.
Now, that's an old one. That's when I played when it was brand new.
Yeah.
In 2012.
Nice history, man.
2012, right?
Yeah, amazing.
So, damn, that's an old game at this point. Would you really want to see me play it again? Like, I basically beat the entire game and never knew what I was doing. Like, I never...
I don't want to hear him talk about that. That's rage bait, I'm sorry.
Hey.
Here's a...
Dude complains about people not being able to understand social cues, but people straight up say, can you do something? And he responds, you really want me to do that?
A little bit of interior design. Dark walls, dark floors, absolutely crawling with monsters. Yes.
Yeah, it's almost like you just don't want to do it. Why can't you just say I don't want to play it again?
Here's a bold bit of interior
smacking.
Design. Dark walls, dark floors, absolutely
I want to hear
with monsters.
This again.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll count.
Shit.
Even though we're not mocking anything, I'm counting anyway.
Gotta love the old school sound effects.
They're gonna be mad at the referees for that one. Why you count that?
DS game? I don't know. I don't know originally what Dragon Quest VII was, honestly, because I never played it.
It was a PS1 game and a DS game.
Dragon Quest
I
VIII was
think.
a PS2 game. I don't know what Dragon Quest VII.
Skipping it. I remember always seeing all them Dragon Quest games in GameStop, and then on the illegal download sites after I stopped going to GameStop.
See what this thing is.
Yeah, he can't play Yakuza Kiwami 3 because it's a remake of an older game, but he playing his remake of an even older game that's only getting negative feedback. Maybe if he was playing Yakuza, he would have 31 rupees instead of 21.
Using the resistance too. It's cut off. I just want to try it. Not great at all.
I need that money. I
At least we
really do.
killed someone.
Yeah, doing a retro marathon in March, but he don't want to play a game because it's too old. But then he playing this game.
Heal.
Ah, come on, dude. It's
No,
reimagined.
I said I never played this one last time I played. I've never played Dragon Quest VII at all.
It's reimagined, you guys. Get it?
I wasted that. I wasted that by button mashing.
All in a day's work.
Okay, hold on here. I found a random clip. As in, I don't even really know what it's going to say, but I think it might be kind of funny.
Collection is coming out. There's a Dragon Quest VII remake on 3DS. But really, the only major release when you really look at September.
Okay, I get it. So he was teasing. He was teasing playing Dragon Quest VII on the DS in 2016, buddy. 1 decade ago. 1 whole decade ago.
At least for consoles, even though it's been out all year.
Damn!
REEcore on Xbox One.
Yeah. Remember REEcore
The BioShock Collection
for the Xbox?
Collection is coming out. There's a Dragon Quest VII remake on 3DS. But really, the only major
Holy shit. Actually, a decade ago.
Keep your levels up. Cool.
Oh, man. Good thing you didn't play it back then.
Auto heal.
He talked about it more than once, but not that much. Twice he talked about it. He had it on his gaming schedule, his calendar, the physical calendar. He didn't play it
something
though,
else.
of course.
Sure, we could play RimWorld on the next stream. Absolutely. That's why I'm a variety streamer and I do a variety of stuff.
Oh. Oh.
You know, I just realized these guys look like mutant eggplants. Not grapefruits, eggplants.
Easy peasy.
We're in our first real dungeon, you guys.
Another file and an antidotal herb, so some items. Good. There's another boss.
Oh, dude, I'm loving this music. This is great. I wish the audio for the sound effects was lower.
The group attack is annoying. Obviously.
What made his last Dragon Quest playthrough so specific and unique and robust was it's really, I never looked into it all the way, but apparently the PS5 version of Dragon Quest, I think it was 12,
Hada!
like the soundtrack sucked, and every other version of the soundtrack's different. But he played the one that had the bad soundtrack. It's great. It's like one song, 70 hours.
But I consider doing content with Ethan Ralph. It's like I said when I had Ethan Ralph on my show for the Christmas special, right? It's not that I have anything against the guy. I really don't know that much about him. When he was on my wrestling...
He definitely know more about him now, and he act like he don't. I mean, I don't know, man.
Show twice as a host.
We really talking about this today?
The reason I don't have Ethan Ralph in my content is because there's no crossover. He's not a real gamer who would do gaming stuff.
Wow.
Go into the drama and politics content that he covers, so there's nothing to really cross over in. You know what I mean?
The hell, man? He's not a real gamer. What do you mean by that?
So we have Crack. Pierces a single enemy with razor-sharp icicles. It finally hit 3. Well, that's excellent. Finally, something useful. Okay.
Because he doesn't actually force himself to stream games and beg for money. He's not a real gamer like Darkside Phil. Is Kat a real gamer then? Because she's not begging for money on stream right now. I really want to know. But acting like he don't know why anybody would not like Ethan Ralph in the big 2026 is insane.
See, when the spells actually work...
I have no problems with the guy.
We could beat these enemies easily. The problem is we need the spells to really work. They can't even hit me. Oh, it finally hit me once. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, honestly, it is Ethan Ralph's parents' fault. If you think he did anything wrong, blame his parents.
Anyone
And I
actually know
think,
what the leader of the monsters looks like? It must be
I
pretty
think they're
scary
both
if all
dead.
these horrible things are doing their bidding. Well, we're gonna find out. It's right over there. I think they put his.
Call you a noob, bro. How about that?
There's 3 enemies there. We're not gonna do that. The dead end. Shit. Whoa. Oh, that's a piece that we need right there.
Fucking call you a noob, bro. How about
There's a new
that?
enemy over here. New enemy type. Yep, look. It's a magician. See if I can get him from behind. I did. Nice. Nice. She's already worked up. Let's try
Whoa.
Nice. Instant kill. That was awesome.
Meow magician.
I hope you guys are noticing the passion dripping through the stream for JRPGs.
Damn, they have like no HP.
Almighty cry.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that
Awesome
up.
clean sweep. Took 0 damage. That's awesome.
Big ups, Biscuit
All right.
Bun Cream. DSP is definitely feeling very passionate.
Maribel's gonna have no.
You guys can
MP
see it.
now.
You can feel it. You can hear it in his voice.
To recharge her MP.
Like he loves classic JRPGs. He loved talking about loving them, it seemed like. He loved the idea of playing classic JRPGs. He'll talk about doing a JRPG playthrough and sound like he's talking about his new girlfriend.
Mini medals. Remember.
And then
these
when
are
he's
rare
actually
items you
playing
can
it,
in
it's like you
mini
poking a
medal
dead body
collector
to get commentary.
to get great rare items in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, the parent segment was super weird, dude.
Yeah.
I
look,
gotta
position,
see
you
what
can't
other
grab
people
once.
say about that. I don't know what the hell that was. We gotta get Amberlyn to talk about that
Damage is
segment.
Pretty good.
Here I go.
Okay. Hopefully
Just
Maribel levels
can't
up to
do
get her
it. I
MP back.
can't
If not, we
take
might have
this
to use
shit
the
no
MP
more,
recovery
man.
item soon. Yeah.
Keep in mind, I do not joke around. I do not giggle. I do not try to have fun. I do not try to laugh. So please say something
A
constructive.
Cypress
and
stick.
don't try
Completely
to joke around with
worthless.
me.
Yeah, Doolalulalu's gonna have to count for
Ah,
doo-doo-doo.
beautiful. I have played Shining Force. I think I had 1 or 2 of them on the Sega Saturn. And I actually
Skipping that.
a green and a red and a golem heart.
Dark Sidefield talking about
okay.
playing games that he never
What does
streamed.
that do?
Number 7,503,057,000,000. That's not how numbers work.
All right, I think it's boss time, folks.
Shining Force. Dude, tell you played everything.
The crap.
God, I remember when he played Nights in the Dreams. Oh my God. And when he played Hitman Blood Money. Like, if you ever hear him say that he played a game and think to yourself, he didn't really play that game. You know what he probably did? He probably did play it. But again, don't really do it. But if you want to, look up how he played Hitman Blood Money. Look up how he played DayZ. Look up how he played Nights in the Dreams. It's like a confused guy at a kiosk. Saying that word out loud, I lost to it. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's like a dude playing that in public at Walmart or something. They just don't know what the fuck they're doing. Well, what's this? What's that? Huh? What's that? I don't know what's going on. And then he turn the game off. And then he say, oh yeah, I think I get it now. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. I know why people like that. But he don't. He don't. He say he played Metal Gear Solid 1 when it first came out years and years and years ago. But then he also say he played it for 30 minutes and then never played again. And then he laughed. So playing these games don't really mean anything, man. It's the way you play games when you first learn about emulation.
Nah.
Nah. Like, I played Mega Man 2 back when I first learned how to emulate games and played a bunch of shit for 5 minutes. But, you know. Dot.
Sorry.
I forgot about this character. Why are you wearing a bra? DSP wanted her to be
In charge
naked.
of the enemies in this cave?
But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on.
Kiosk round.
Huh.
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
Really?
Really?
But Maeve! What?
I'm sure you remember me telling
Oh
you.
yeah, Zomboid was real bad too. Oh my god. Him playing Zomboid. Oh god.
Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he...
Oh man.
She's getting revenge.
Actual nightmare. Him playing Phasmophobia when half of it was him playing basketball. Half his Phasmophobia segment was basketball.
Huh.
But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate. That it was their fault.
Now that I think about it,
instead.
a scenario where he'll say I played the game is a scenario where another person will say I kinda played it, or I didn't really play it, or I messed around in it.
I lost sight of him.
Now that I think about it,
And I changed.
he'll tell you he played it, have you thinking he did a real playthrough, and then you look up Hitman Blood Money and get a tear rolling down your cheek.
But I just can't.
What the fuck is this shit?
Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same.
And instead of I tried it, he'll say we. He'll say we tried it more than I tried it. We tried it and like, you guys didn't like it.
Huh.
The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's women folk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
She's gonna watch?
Let's see you claw this one back.
God, imagine this boss fight if he still had the other
Yeah,
difficulty.
Crabble Rouser.
We would be watching a movie right now.
There's lots of damage.
A Crabble Rouser. It's like one of his kick viewers.
The boss music is pretty snazzy.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot I had various singing.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, he playing on normal now.
Says children are at school right now. Might be difficult to get an audience for the game. Thoughts?
That's
Children don't
hilarious.
watch my
This dude's
content. You
trolling.
Look at my actual analytics on YouTube.
Yeah, guys, because everybody tell the truth when they make a YouTube account. He's doing this segment. Ugh.
Literally no
code.
one who's a kid watches and no one who's a teenager watches. Everyone who watches my content is an adult.
And then a hard lie. Literally no one. Literally no one. Not even 0.1% is insane. Literally no one. Literally not anyone. That's because he can get away with saying that. Obviously, it's gotta be some form of a percent. Like he's fucking trolling. Literally no one. Why he blew bubbles then if literally no children watch? It's okay, they have children
Might as well just do regular
minds.
attacks if
They have
it's
childlike
defensible.
minds, dude. It's different.
There we go. Damn.
Let's name some fucking Pokemon. Let's pay to name some Pokemon. That's when you get the adult and the kid. They got the money of an adult and the fun of a kid. The fun. Where's Princess Luna?
Very nice.
Name the name the Crabble
I
Rouser.
love dropping the single files.
Sorry, boss.
Ouch.
I wonder if Steam know DSP's real birthday. Quick nail
I
bite.
have no choice but to fight you now.
All right.
But there's one thing I want you all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me.
She's trying to soften you up so you'll go easy on her. Just don't fall for the tricks.
Whatever part
He's
of me
being
is still
weird.
human made me go there. Made me want
He's
to.
one step away from calling the main character a simp. Quick nail bite.
And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a
Oh boy.
left in me.
That's the yawn. The first yawn of the day. Gonna have to get that coffee soon.
Oh, what the? She becomes a monster?
Wait.
Handler?
No. I can't look up drawings of that.
Got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too! Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it,
Who's this guy?
we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago.
This is Yamcha.
It all came flooding back like...
Boogie Yamcha.
We could never let something like that happen again.
There's a couple of Italian dudes.
We can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to
And this is Rambo. You can tell by his nose.
future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left
How did he show up just now? I should have paid attention to what they said.
I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really
Devin's a zombie.
We just weren't thinking like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve.
Wait a minute.
She already turned into a monster.
Come back. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Okay, I think you're alright.
Forgive us or not. All we're
I
asking
thought he was falling asleep already.
one more chance.
Monster.
He's alright.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like.
Isn't it a little late to be wanting her to come back to town when she's already transformed?
Come back with us.
Listen.
Grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep.
Where did Cape come
The
from?
light
They get
won't
bigger.
return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
Fucking start fighting or something.
From the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I don't think they're gonna fight.
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village.
Never mind.
That's why I have to ask you to do this for me.
You have to kill me. You have to felt me.
We have to fight her anyway.
Please. Quick nail bite.
Oh, wow. The
Controller's soaking wet.
us, apparently. She has high defense.
You know the live orchestra for every Dragon Quest game is bumping.
Maybe I should try the flame spell. Traditionally, undead are weak to fire in these games. Maeve's almost already dead. What the hell?
Huh?
Yeah, it's fire is the weakness. Okay.
Here I come.
Okay. What difficulty? Well, we were starting on hard combat difficulty and monster health up. The fights were just taking too long. Like, every enemy was hitting for double damage.
Crazy.
And even the low mobs were like, they killed one of my party members. I'm like, well, it sucks. Like, I would like to do that, but it just seems like all it's going to do is artificially lengthen the playthrough that's already going to be really long if I do the whole thing. So people just said, nah, forget it. Just put it back on normal. So I did. So we're just playing it on normal. The villager beater. The villager freaking beater.
The what?
Okay.
If I do the whole thing.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will.
And can I ask one more favor? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest where I first met yourselves?
That is a situation.
I want you to go back there when this is all over.
That is a situation.
Drive impact, drive impact. Drive impact, drive impact.
This is my only choice.
Drive impact, drive impact.
Oh, and Maribel?
Shout out to my main man, Almighty Tevin and the glorious A-Gang out here holding it down. Gang, gang. We will defend ourselves, so stay back.
My wife agrees with me. What's weird is, it actually felt like she might have become a party member, but she's dead, I guess.
No.
Or out of the game.
I'm
Yeah.
balling so hard, like the mayor. Yeah, yeah. Can you shout out my friend Tevin? Sounds good.
Yeah, it's funny because the art style of the remake is great. Like, the graphics are amazing, but then the bodies are, like, chibi shrunken, which is just the art style of games at the time, so that's why. I do think it looks good, right?
One of the reasons he hate on Final Fantasy VII is because of the art style. Like, you can look it up. When he canceled Project 7 and did that weird hour-long video, one of the things he brought up was that Final Fantasy VII got this chibi style art. And the music's like not even real CD quality. It's like MIDI music. It's like bip, 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 bip. This is actually what he said word for word. The art style sucks, but it's also amazing because that's what they did back then. Why don't he say that about that other game? Because he wants to hate on it, obviously, guys.
But
it's not a legion of fanboys going out of their way to defend this game, so he's defending it. It's gonna make people like it less.
I think it looks good, right?
Yeah, it looked great. It looks awesome, dude.
Feels like there's a part of me, the sunlight just can't reach. But you can't go giving into
the music
despair now,
sucks.
Listen, what happened to Maeve was crying shame, so it was, but what's done is done. We need to pull together and make Ballymalloy a place full of smiles once more. Okay.
Good bait in his YouTube chat he might fall for. About quitting Neo or not playing
Dark
Neo.
Urban says, remember how I complained about you playing Neo 3? Don't, it's trash. For me, Neo 3 is just going to be more of the same. If not, they added one new element like there's an open world now.
He don't even care what that dude said. It's just a form letter response. This is what he says. This is what he would have said if you said, I want you to play Neo. That dude's saying, don't play it because they didn't like it. And he don't care. He don't care. He's like a robot.
But it's just another Souls-like, and I'm tired of them.
Customer service as fucking streamer did.
Unless it's really an official FromSoft game. I'm just tired of Souls-like. I think the formula has become played out.
That answer was played out.
Into the village, if we're in luck, our women folk will be there waiting for us.
What the hell was that response? Did you even read what he said?
Okay.
Initiate Neo 3 protocol. Push this button.
We're gonna go talk to Hanlon, I suppose. I'd love nothing but more than to have Maeve come back and live with us all, but it wasn't meant to be. Still in all, she's here in our hearts, and she's given us courage, and we'll never give in to cowardice again. Maeve's death won't have been in vain. We'll make sure of that. Okay. Thank you, Ferbs. Appreciate that.
Thanks, Ferbs.
Oh, crap. Gotta find the way across here. There we go.
Now, the woodwind instrument thing, that was that Sony game, if I remember right, because it was a Sony event. It had a sequel recently, and DSP didn't play it. Oh my god, la la la. Now I can't look the game up. No.
I managed to pluck up a bit of courage.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. When that got announced. Look at me, I'm playing a woodwind instrument. Blah, 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 blah. When he said that dude didn't deserve to play the instrument because he was white. Not even caring if he was good at it, how hard it is to play nothing. One of the most disrespectful little fuckers that you can find on the internet without going through too much effort.
Really?
Oh, man.
Deadly. I know it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us.
Meanwhile, he think he can do whatever he want, whenever he want, including biting off his lips and biting his fingers all day. And touching $200 controllers. Another la la la. It's falling apart.
One day,
La la la.
but now's not the time.
It's the la 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 when he's banning people, which is a... He do that a lot.
Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not?
It's fun because I think the music's too quiet because I want it to be louder. And in moments like this, the music's too loud. It's actually drowning out the guy talking in a hilarious way.
Just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life.
It's like they're trying to get him to leave the stage at the Emmys or something.
Get that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping
Wrap
you don't
it
find your
up.
back, of course.
Wrap it up.
I'll be praying.
Wrap it up.
We all will.
Wrap it up.
Anyway, listen me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
All right. So a few things. It looks like a few people in chat are saying, why don't I play Neo 3? And I've already explained it. I'll explain it again very briefly. Neo 1 I played. I think the playthrough did fine.
He's ignoring actual what this dude's saying. So this dude says, you played the previous Neo games. Wouldn't it be a good playthrough for the channel to have the trilogy on your page? Yeah, to finish the story, if you will. Like, how many times this dude played a game and he said, well, I gotta see where it went. I gotta see what happened. I gotta know what's happening. I gotta know the ending. I mean, it's Neo 3, so it's not like that, but why can't he play Neo 3? And he want to play it less, the more people ask him to play it. So yeah, he's ignoring most of that dude's point, and he's gonna say the same shit that he already said. Another form letter response coming up.
Fine. Because it was the first kind of almost official Souls-like spin-off when you really think about it.
Yeah, he did. He said that about Life is Strange. He has to play the next Life is Strange game because he played all the other ones.
It really was the first major one, okay?
Wow.
So it had some
I forgot about
notoriety
that. That
was
just
quite
got
shocking
said
and
by
fun
him.
to watch. Neo 2, not so much. Neo 2 actually did not do very well. Oh, let me save the game and try this optional fight again. Neo 2 did not do very well. When this was many years ago, Neo...
So it's all about views and money. His take is that he can't play Neo 3 because he don't make enough money. Sad. Put
Neo
that
2 did not
in.
do very well. When this
Terrible,
was many years
terrible,
ago,
terrible,
Neo
terrible,
2,
terrible.
Actually, everyone complained that it was boring, that it was more of the same, that people were tired of it, and it was just too repetitive, and it was too long. And even though I toughed my way through it and I beat it, people didn't like it. The whole second half of the playthrough barely got attendance or support, and everyone complained the entire time.
Okay, so sadly, we're gonna have to do some research. A little bit of research. Gonna pull up the Neo playthrough, Neo 2 playthrough. And we're gonna get some numbers going. Oh my god, 109 parts.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
It's 109 parts, but they're like 20 minutes long. This is gonna suck. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check every 10 videos. And every 10 videos, I'm gonna look at the number for his leaderboard and tell you what he had. Oh shit, the leaderboard not on screen. This is Neo 1 too. It's Neo 1. I didn't read the fine print. Dude, I typed in Neo too. I got fucking felt it. It's only 60 videos, but they're all an hour long now. Okay, tips goal 77, 82, 104. So that was part 3. I'm gonna check part 6. Part 6, 87 out of 100. And what, let me guess, if I hit part 7, he hit the goal. Oh, maybe he didn't hit the goal that day. I don't know. I'm checking part 9, 91 out of 100. I'm checking part 12, 62 out of 100, whatever out of 100. I'm sure he hit the goal every day, but I'm not smart enough to figure that out. And yeah, he didn't have like a streak on screen. And tips total 107, and this is part 24. 20 hours in a Neo. This is part 33. Oh, look, Vet Streak. So the Vet Streak got invented during the Neo 2 playthrough. So I'm done. I'm not looking at this anymore. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. There's no point in looking at that anymore. The Vet Streak factually got created during the Neo 2 playthrough. Like, it got created during the Neo 2 playthrough. That's huge. And I think we all know what that means.
Neo 2, actually, everyone complained that it was boring. That
I think we know what that means.
Saying that people were tired of it and it was just too repetitive and it was too long. And even though I toughed my way through it and I beat it, people didn't like it. The whole second half of the playthrough barely got attendance or support and everyone complained the entire time. Now Neo 3 is out. Do you really think that the third one after the second one that already failed and people didn't like is going to do better than the second one? No.
It could.
It's going to be the same thing.
Oh, dude, he's really mad about this.
1 to 2 streams, everyone will be bored and complain. So I'm not.
That's what's happening with the game he playing right now. And he acting like he care. I mean, he do. He care when it's a game that he playing. Like, he want to play this, so it matter way less what negative feedback people have. If he was playing Neo, the first dude that called it boring, he would crash out and end the playthrough.
I'm not wasting my time.
I'm not
It's
wasting
that
my
simple.
time.
Okay.
I'm not wasting my time. It's that simple.
I'm not even saying it's a
Give
bad
us a
game.
smack.
Yeah, exactly, bro. And he says,
I don't want to hear that. Skip it ahead. Yeah, who care about this game? Where's his other Dragon Quest playthroughs? It's only one. He played Dragon Quest Builders more than a real, like, classic JRPG. All he do is tease playing games that he say he like a lot. And in a real playthrough, almost never happen.
So he had buff, so it only did like half damage. Yep, that's exactly
I hope he don't quit this game. I hope he never quit this game. And then I have a playlist of 35 streams of him playing Dragon Quest 7.
And I've leveled up a bunch since the last time I attempted it. He had a lot of health.
I owe you one.
Remember, guys, he loves this game.
Thank God
he's very passionate.
Or else we never would have been able to do this.
When he plays old school
Nice
JRPGs.
Oh, cheers. Here comes the heat.
Nice. Ah. What JRPG from the golden age of gaming would I want to be reimagined like
Good
this?
question.
Basically, the old
Final Fantasy 4 and 6.
All they've got is the Pixel Remaster, which, by the way, they're great, but they're still 2D.
I'm not interested in the answer now. I'm skipping ahead.
Absolutely perfect.
La 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 la.
Okay. It's about time I'm going to split the part here.
Oh, God.
I'm going to get myself a coffee.
Ah! Well, who
of course,
called
everyone's
it?
going to say Chrono Trigger as well.
No, they won't. What's everyone mean?
Chrono Trigger's a huge one.
Don't gaslight me.
And the 3DS version, they're bad.
Did Square Enix make every game now?
With good graphics like this.
Wait. Let me hear this.
No, the 3D one sucks. The 3D version of 4 they did is terrible. It runs like shit. Even PC and the 3DS version, they're bad. They need to redo it properly with good graphics like this.
Awkward.
Okay.
The 3DS version is bad and it runs bad, huh? You got any proof of that, champ?
All right. Split the part. Here we go.
I remember playing it on my 3DS.
Okay, folks. So
wasn't it on 2DS? Not 2DS. Wasn't it regular
take
DS?
a brief break. I'm just gonna run downstairs.
It was regular
and make a coffee
DS.
quickly, and then I'm gonna come back.
I don't know, man. This dude's fucking lame as shit.
We have
Just
had
beg me for
no
money, man.
support whatsoever since I started playing Dragon Quest VII. Nothing. Every piece
Like I
of
pulled up
support
footage of it.
has come in.
I'm looking at Final Fantasy IV right now. I played this game. Why is DSP saying that game? Why is he saying that game ran bad on the DS? It didn't. It didn't.
Downstairs and make a coffee quickly.
And it probably don't run bad on Steam anymore, but I don't care,
On
man.
now.
I'm moving on.
We have had no support whatsoever since I started playing Dragon Quest VII. Nothing.
Nothing.
Every piece of support has come in since before I started playing. So, can we get some support for Dragon Quest VII again?
I'm gonna pull
You
it up.
like
You'll see.
JRPGs, you like chill vibes, you want to relax with me during these afternoons when I play this game. I do need people to support the playthrough. I can't have an afternoon where I make 20 bucks.
Yep.
So, anything appreciated, whether it's a super chat, a tip, something on Kick. We have 0 support on Kick today. 0.
Holy shit.
And already I can say yesterday was an awful support day on Kick. Anything appreciated, kicks or a sub, anything. All right? So I'll be right back with a coffee. We'll play for another hour. Then I'll probably go on my real break. And then we'll probably play for another hour. Okay?
Wow.
So I'll be right back. I'm just going to let the music play out because it's nice. There's no point to because it's only going to be like a minute or two. So I'll be right back.
It won't, by the
okay?
way.
All right.
I hit the wrong button. Oh man, I found a really annoying clip. This is terrible. I'm muting this because I don't want to hear that right now. So we're just gonna kind of be in silence for a little bit. I had a garbage overload in the last 10 seconds. I gotta move on. And nothing's on the screen right now. So we're gonna have to get over that in a little while. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna just play the audio. You'll know why I was bitching about this, because listen to it.
This version is better, therefore I guess Chrono Trigger DS would be better.
Yep. Sounds great.
They're both good. Good luck remembering it. That was so long ago when I played those, I can't remember what the hell it was, so. Oh, why can't we be friends, Sherry? He said, what do you like more, Final Fantasy 4 DS or Chrono Trigger DS? They're both good.
What does it mean by that? What does it mean by that? How was Final Fantasy 4 on the DS good? DSP just told me today that it was bad and it ran bad. Also, he got a physical copy of it. You can find him showing off, I think, that exact Final Fantasy, but I couldn't find it. And I ended up finding another clip instead. And now I'm moving on. Why did you say that back then? Why did you say that back then? What the? But yeah, at one point, Final Fantasy IV on Steam was like a weird, bad, funny performing port. And he's morphed that into, yeah, the DS one's bad too. No, it's not. Also, that was more than 2 minutes. Of course it was. That was like close to 5. More than 5 minutes, actually. Why are you lying about everything, dude? I'm so pissed off. Why are you lying about a coffee break? It's gonna be like 2 minutes. Dude, it don't take 2 minutes to make coffee. What a troll. And then you're gonna beg for money again within actually 60 seconds. I said no. Holy.
All right, guys, let's continue. So, I'm gonna play, like I said, my wife will probably be home in about an hour. and then I'll go on the real break with her, and then after that, probably another hour. We'll see what happens, but, you know me, I'm honest. I'm disappointed. I like this game a lot.
This is getting
It's
real
chill fun. I
bad.
wish
Poor
people
guy.
would come by and hang out with me and enjoy an RPG. Instead, everyone just sits here, complains, and asks for Neo 3, which isn't going to work because we already fucking played the first two, and they didn't work. So, what it is right now, there's not a lot going on in the realm of games. Can we be honest? There's not. The stuff that's coming out is more small time, nothing major focus, nothing huge AAA that's really hitting it or
Co-leader segment.
Neo 3 comes out, it's a AAA game. Oh, play Neo 3. No, it's a waste of time.
Telling people,
I buy.
Telling people stuff that they think isn't true. Like, yeah, you think this is a big deal, but that's because you've been manipulated by the system.
Play it twice.
It's not even really a big deal.
This
You know what is a big deal? This. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. This is a big deal. Why? Because he liked it and he want to play it, and he never even played this before. So, realistically, he could play a different game altogether, and he would like it more, and it could be just as old as this one.
People ask me to give it a shot. I ain't.
No, wait. So, he don't want to play Neo because people complaining about it, and he know it didn't work. But he's okay with playing this because people asked him to play it. Didn't he just say people asked him to play Neo?
I play it twice, have to drop it.
He's being
this
silly.
At least people ask me to
being
give it a shot. I am. It looks like it's not going to work. To be honest, I don't think it's going to work.
He's doing this. This is all begging, by the way. This, don't get it twisted. This is not him waving a white flag. This is him still begging. This count as a beg.
Hour into the game.
This is how he get the $50 anonymous.
For the game
This
at
is
all.
how he get Lisa
So
Lu
we
to
have
show up.
another 2 hours basically to see if people will actually support Dragon Quest VII. I'm gonna keep playing it and hopefully enjoying it, but this might be the final stream of it, and it sucks if it is. You know, it does suck if it is. You know, there's nothing I can do, and at this point, to be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna try RPGs anymore.
Good.
I might just be like, well, RPGs.
He said this years ago.
Work, unless it's a humongous major one.
He said this at least every 7 months.
And even then.
And then he moved the goalpost right away. I might not even do this anymore. Okay, maybe if it's a big one, a major one.
I might just be like, well, RPGs just don't really work unless it's a humongous major one, and even then. Remember Final Fantasy VII that I tried 2 years ago did not work. So it might just be that, sadly, the audience for RPGs just isn't my audience anymore. They went away. And that's sad to think, because I love RPGs, man, but
he never had them.
People show up for him. I certainly can't.
And the reason why I say he never had the audience that he's saying went away because he wants to make himself a victim, because he always complained about people not liking him playing JRPGs. The first time he played Chrono Trigger, like 12 years ago, he complained about people not wanting to watch it. When he played Earthbound, like 12 years ago, 13, 14 years ago, he was bitching and saying, oh, people are stupid because they want to watch Minecraft instead of a good game. That's how long ago that was.
I can't make people watch him, and I can't make people support him.
Yeah.
Can't. Nothing I can really do about it, right?
Except beg more and act like this. He can do this. Whatever this segment is, this is what he can do.
All right, well, let's
feel
continue.
good.
Here we go.
This is his parents' fault, too, according to him. It's his parents' fault that he acted this
Alrighty,
way.
everybody. We have finished up the plot line in
Mask on. I'm going to play the begging segment again, honestly.
game at all.
I'm going to just play it again from the start.
AAA,
AAA.
So,
AAA.
I'm going to play, like I said, my
AAA.
wife will probably be home in about an hour, and then I'll go on the real break with her, and then after that, probably another hour. We'll see what happens, but, you know me, I'm honest. I'm disappointed. I like this game a lot. It's chill fun. I wish that people would come by and hang out with me and enjoy an RPG. Instead, everyone just sits here, complains, and asks for Neo 3, which isn't going to work because we already fucking played the first two, and it didn't work. So, what it is right now, there's not a lot going on in the realm of games. Can we be honest? There's not. The stuff that's coming out is more small time, nothing major focus, nothing huge AAA that's really hitting it or working. Neo 3 comes out, it's a AAA game. Oh, play Neo 3. No, it's a waste of time. It's a game I buy, play it twice, have to drop it. This, at least, people ask me to give it a shot. I am. It looks like it's not going to work. Can we be honest? I don't think it's going to work. Here we are, an hour into the game. I received 0, nothing for the game at all. So we have another 2 hours, basically, to see if people will actually support Dragon Quest VII. I'm going to keep playing it and hopefully enjoying it, but this might be the final stream of it, and it sucks if it is. You know? It does suck if it is. You know, there's nothing I can do. And at this point, you know, to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to try RPGs anymore. I might just be like, well, RPGs just don't really work unless it's a humongous major one, and even then, remember Final Fantasy VII that I tried 2 years ago did not work. So it might just be that, sadly, the audience for RPGs just isn't my audience anymore. They went away. And that's sad to think, because I love RPGs, man, but I can't make people show up for them. I certainly can't make people watch them, and I can't make people support them. Can't. Nothing I can really do about it, right? Sucks, right?
Right? Nothing I can do about it, right?
Let's continue. Here we go.
Sucks, right? Sucks, right?
Alrighty, everybody.
Nothing I can do, right?
We arrive.
Right?
Okay, excuse me.
We desperately need La 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 to save us.
Cool. So, you know what's funny? We don't know whose gravestones these are. Do you think this is me?
If only YouTube would let me actually speed this damn video up.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right
I want to see what he banned. He banned adjourn for the night. Adjourn. Let's adjourn for the night. I don't see what he said though. Dude, he didn't even say anything. He posted a laughing emote. Oh, come on. Yo. Okay, so I figured it out. This is awesome. Look at how we got banned. Another dude, belt-fed wife, said maybe it's time to think about putting together a resume. Adjourn for the night. Me looking at that word and saying it don't work, by the way. So adjourn for the night. Post this. And he got banned for it. He got banned. No, never mind. Belt-fed wife. Belt-fed wife and adjourn got banned. Both of them. My bad.
right here, remember?
Fair enough. Now it's fair. It's a fair ban now. He got them both.
Stone fragments.
Tag team ban. You're banned for bringing it up, and you're banned for laughing at it. Mods ban anybody who's laughing. That's what that was. That was ban anybody who's laughing. But the silent edition.
I'm the fully fledged servant.
Mods ban anybody who know what I said.
I'll have you know. But let's not get into
Ban anybody saying anything.
exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So,
Man, the dialogue really needs to be louder.
adventure you
Now I'm starting to fixate on it. I'm getting worried.
What? Oh,
The silent bans.
yes. I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite...
People still asking about Neo in both of his chats. You still playing Neo? You playing Neo this week?
Stupid, Keith.
I'd rather watch Digimon.
It be?
It's falling apart.
When did three people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No, you're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Alex, I may play Poketopia. I'm interested in it. I don't know. It's a hybrid of Pokemon and Animal Crossing. I don't know how that'll work, but it's certainly...
Wow. The allegations are not gonna go away, man.
The heck is going on? It's Godzilla.
He'll play fucking Poketopia. He'll play that for you. But not the game people actually asking for. Look at this. Soak up this image right here. Soak it up. Gotta make it full screen. Because when he's not making enough money and he's talking about how passionate he was and how much fun he was having. Remember this. Remember this image as one of the core images of the day. He's having fun. This is the best part of the game. The good part coming up.
Going on? It's Godzilla.
The good part coming up.
I mean, I was kidding. I hope it's not Godzilla. No, it's a new island, apparently. Wait, that's the island we just left, isn't it? Now it's out here?
Well, dude, it's Delfino Island. Is it Delfino?
What just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking.
I only watch DSP play the game.
For a second there, I thought we were being sent back.
Oh my god, this dude's gonna talk and the music's gonna get loud again.
Just a little tremor.
God damn it.
Don't be such a baby. The main thing.
It sound like fucking shit when they talk. It's pissing me off.
I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime.
Can DSP hear what they're saying?
Heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
Ah! My dad will be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
The castle.
Oh, yeah.
My goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Yeah, it's Don Doko Island.
Don't we have more pieces to put down here?
So fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
But you must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Nah, I don't think he almost fell asleep yet. But it's been looking pretty bad, like moments like this.
You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
It's a good post. How did Baldur's Gate 3 kill off your audience, but this won't?
More, right?
Yeah, why don't he think about his audience dying because of this? And he playing it during a day stream.
After, I guess.
A day stream.
Okay.
Day stream means so much when it's other people dictating it.
Well, I don't know, man. That might be good for a chill stream.
But when he want to do something, it don't matter. When he want to do something, the most chill shit happened in broad day. Doing this in a day stream.
I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any detours or any nonsense. Let's tip me back to pictured bay. Okay.
Okay.
No detours for her.
Couldn't imagine this being on a night stream. He might have negative support if it was at night. It would take money out of his
I can
account.
barely keep my eyes open. I'm heading home. See you later. Yeah. Should I always grab the coins there? Where are they coming from? Why are there always two gold coins on the floor there? Yeah. Where exactly have you been, young man? You got us all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Kiefer, all gone at once. I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? Yes. Not like you'll be so obliging. Are you sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? I think you're lucky stars. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you've heard, but they've been saying they discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mayor Maid have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. So, of course, we know what island it is.
La la la
Don't
la.
believe a word of it, of course. If there was another island, your father would have found it long ago. Okay. La 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 la.
Whoa.
So yeah, go see
Perfectly
the king.
timed. And he's yawning
So you
again.
went to see the king, yeah.
Don't worry,
All right,
his
so
coffee's
we
right
just
there.
arrived, and now we
He's
gotta
letting
leave
it
again
cool
to go
off.
see the king. Sheesh.
He's letting it cool off.
Medicinal herb. Okay.
Some more lanes.
Okay. Someone took the $1.50, says, can we swap to Deadlock? We're not swapping, but if this ends up not working today, I guess we're done, and it sucks. Like, I like the playthrough to make this very
If I don't make enough
I
money
like this
today,
game.
I'm done.
I love classic JRPGs, but everyone who's attending is just sitting here complaining. Seriously, there's a few people who seem to be liking it in YouTube chat, which is nice. It's appreciated to have a few people who are here for the game they like. But in general, everyone on Kick is complaining. Most people on YouTube are complaining, and no one is supporting. So yeah, it's failing, and I don't know what to say. Like, this is a fully rebuilt game from the ground up. Gorgeous graphics, right?
Actual ad. Just a straight up advertisement right now.
Gameplay elements are sound compared, turn-based RPG. I don't
compared to what? Compared to what? Their sound compared to what?
Sound compared,
Compared to what? Can't even do it. It don't make sense.
Turn-based RPG. Gorgeous graphics.
Compared,
right? Gameplay elements are sound compared, turn-based RPG. I don't know what to tell you guys. I just don't seem to have the audience for these games anymore. It sucks. I like this game. I really do. No one's even tagging me or talking to me. It's all troll shit. Dumb shit, complaining about the game and saying dumb shit instead of acting like they're older than 5 years old. So it's kind of hard to enjoy myself when I don't have an interactive audience that wants to chill, but instead just wants to bitch.
Wait, but he doing that, but about money.
You're one of the few who are being
Why he not chilling with the game? He's not chilling with the game either. And Dab Hands is trying so hard at work too. Dab Hands, you're hilarious. Look at Dab Hands. Tagging him with this garbage, this fucking slop, fanboy slop. I love Dragon Quest across the board. I just can't afford to fund it, sadly. I also want to buy it myself. Hey, why don't DSP tell Dab Hands to get a job? If this was in Kick Chat, he was telling him to get a job. If the vibe was slightly different, he would say, well, why don't you get a job, Dab Hands? How many times he said that? How many times?
So it's kind of... No one's even tagging me or talking to me. It's all
thanks, Dab Hands.
Dumb shit.
You're awesome,
about
dude.
The game and saying dumb shit instead of acting like they're
Dab Hands coming through.
5 years old. So it's kind of hard to enjoy myself when I don't have an interactive audience that wants to chill, but instead just wants to bitch. Dab Hands, you're one of the few who are being positive today, just so you know. He says, I love Dragon Quest across the board, but I just can't afford to support it. And I understand that. At least you're here and you're talking positively and we're chilling, right? And that's very much appreciated. Seriously. You can't visit. There's a very important powwow taking place. The king has ordered us to pull up the drawbridge. You're looking for the prince.
You're one of the good ones.
On the shore side. Okay.
You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones.
Gordon Cole Ages says, I like the game, but I think that it's not the most fun game to watch.
It's a good post here. Phil, you were literally yawning playing this. Lol.
And most RPGs suffer from this problem. Listen. Dragon Quest 11, I played and was able to play the entirety of the game in full, had a great time with the audience, everyone chilled and relaxed, and enjoyed. I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't get it because it's...
You know that's not really true,
you
but
can say,
yeah.
Oh, well...
And I'm glad you said it's 11. I always call it 12.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Sometimes
How long ago was this, dog?
I don't get it.
Dude, this was 7 years ago. He's being a real asshole. Guys, when I played Dragon Quest 7 years ago, it worked. I don't get why it doesn't work now. And then what does it worked mean? Dude, he had completely different standards. He actually had different standards back then, like crazy. Like crazy. He didn't even have a goal back then. And the begging segments were way different back then. I don't even remember what they were like then, but you know, it's only revved up over the years. Whatever's going on now and how he act now, he didn't really act like that then. That's why this game worked, because he let it work.
Our first major change.
He won't let it work now because $30 isn't working. But back then, $30 was working. Look at Hank Duma up there. So this is part 64. No, part 65. And I'm going to see if it's the same day. It's the same day. Look at that. Hank Duma, top tip, $30 for 2 videos. So he played Dragon Quest 11 for 3 hours back then. And Hank Duma was the top tip with $30. And he didn't even have an overall amount on screen. So him saying that it worked back then is like, what does that mean? What was your goal back then? You had a goal?
All right, ladies and
Next day, Hank Duma again. And Rob on Wheels.
I'm trying if there's any locked.
Man, it worked. Man, that was 7 years ago. 7 years ago. Almost 2 American presidents ago.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. I don't get it. It's always inconsistent. I can never plan around it. I never know if I can play one or not. I always question it. I told you guys I questioned if I was going to be able to play this, and now here we are. And it's dead already. Right? It's freaking dead. It sucks.
Dude, he's genuinely crying right
I want to
now.
have fun. I want to chill with you guys, but no one
He's
will even
crying.
talk about the game. No one will even talk to me in a normal conversation. It's just bitching. And it pisses me off. So this isn't it? No. What the hell is the Shoreside Shrine? What are they talking about?
Imagine after all of this, he get like 120 anonymous tip. Because all of this is still begging. This is all still a way to get somebody to give him something. Just complaining about his day.
Dab Hands, I know. He says, I love JRPGs on this channel. If you ever get back to Metaphor, Suikoden 2, or even Lost Odyssey, I'd be here with bells on. Yeah, and I
and you won't give him anything, Dab Hands.
Appreciate you being
and
here.
he only care about people giving him something.
RPGs. But, so...
Come on.
Dab
How
Hands,
you keep getting baited like
you
this?
like the game. Gordon Cole is here. He says he likes the game, right? But you guys can agree. You see what I'm saying.
You guys can agree that you don't support, right? That's what he should say.
Are complaining. It's not me making that up. And that we have 22 bucks of support, out of which $1 arrived during the game. Right? So I'm not making this up. I'm not, you know. This is reality. This is not Phil's lying and he's wage quitting and he's doing, you know.
No, it is wage quitting, though. What? He's gonna try to say that wage quitting isn't about money now? Look at Princess Luna. Oh, poor soul. Princess Luna with the glazing. So he made $5 acting like this.
Shrine?
Count it up.
What are they talking about?
Making.
What is the Shoreside
He
Shrine?
acted like this and made $5. Count it up. Look at how he distracting himself now, so he don't have to read this shit right away.
So it's no big map. It's hard to tell.
Out of nowhere, now he's so focused on the game. Dude, peep game. Peep game. Look at this. Look at this and listen. So all of that weird bitching, right? As soon as we hear sure you can, now he's interested in the game. See?
Where the fuck is the Shoreside Shrine?
What happened?
Out of which $1 arrived during the game. Right? So
and now he got $5 more that arrived during the
I'm
game.
not making this up. I'm not, you know. This is reality. This is
reality.
Lying and he's rage.
See? Soon as he see this dude gave him money.
And he's doing, you know.
You know. Ha 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 ha.
Where
you
the
know.
fuck is... So here we go. Princess Luna.
So it took him, what, a minute to read it?
Any non-regular name gets the, if you like it, why don't you support it?
Yep.
But Dent Hands don't get that. King Mike don't get that.
He say if you like it, support it. Or he tell you to get a fucking job. He tell you to get a job. Big ups of ice for the $1. For a buck.
$5. Well, actually, excuse me. He did a $5 super chat and says, it's nice to have this playing in the background. I don't know much about the particular game.
And they heard the weird begging and had to scramble.
But it's interesting. Here's some
They had to
support.
scramble for money. To give him money. Oh my god, Phil's bitching. $5.
Thank you, Princess Luna.
Thank you, Princess Luna. So now what? 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 So now what?
Is this a remake or a whole new game? This is a remake of the original.
I'm reading what Tub said. He said, you play games for an audience though, Phil. 2 people don't count. And you should listen to what the majority of chat is saying, dude. DSP like Tubs, but he don't like him right now. I'm skipping that a little bit because he don't want to read anything. He want to read garbage. He want to read questions that he already answered. Is this a remake or whatever that was?
This is actually great.
Some more bands. I'm skipping this. I don't want to hear the dialogue. They're inside of a cave and the music loud as shit.
We might just run right into the island that we were just at. We'd be like, what the hell is this doing out here?
What a great stream.
Just look at her.
Where'd they get this actual
There's
ship
a
from? I
ship.
thought they were building like a raft or something.
Word
This thing's
on the
huge.
internet.
Hey,
Called
don't fuss
Tevin.
about me.
Big ups, no life motto.
So
The 22 month. What's up?
She's beautiful, isn't she?
You know, there's sick motherfucker right of the internet.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though.
It's
Said it was a worm-infested old
it's-
pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now?
Ryu again. He made $10 acting like that.
I like to imagine there's a bug inside his head controlling him, because why does he go mentally AFK for a whole minute?
It's the big bug, dude. He's got plankton inside of him.
It's for these games called prominent games.
Who was that? Captain DCW? Wall of Shame, poor guy.
Aren't. Sometimes there are, sometimes there aren't. There's a lot of RPGs, but they're not always like the big ones.
He's
okay?
doing this now.
And I think what's happened is,
Why don't
cultivated
you
more
two
of
want to
an
let me
audience
fucking speed this up?
where either you guys just want to see a weird game, a unique game, or hang out with me, rather than just a game that fits a formula. And this game 100% is fitting the classic JRPG formula. I just don't have a giant supportive audience of people who like this genre.
Something I need to go take care of.
And let's also be honest, I get troll support. Absolutely I do, right? And the trolls are not going to support this playthrough. The trolls will support playthrough where they feel like they're going to get clips. They're going to get some kind of a reaction out of me, emotion.
Wow, he is
This
completely
more of a
down
chill
bad.
game. You're not going to get Phil Rages playing Dragon Quest VII. So you're never going to get any troll support either.
Mighty
So it's a
Tevin
factor
is
of
watching
there
my
just isn't a
stream right
why.
now and talking crap about me. Ah!
Wide range of JRPG fans who are going to come by every one of these streams to support them, and I'm never going to get that element of the support that I get from those who like to see me get worked up. It's just a shame because I love this, and again, I still remember very much the Dragon Quest XI playthrough. One of my favorite I've ever done in my entire history as a YouTuber.
This is so
It was
sad.
lengthy, but we had regulars who came by every stream who supported them. We talked, we hung out.
Why is he emotionally attaching himself this much to something that he don't remember?
We treated it like a chill.
And then he want the viewers to be emotionally attached to something that they don't remember and that they didn't show up to. Him playing Dragon Quest, the only thing I remember was trumpets all day because it was weird soundtrack, and him shitting on me and saying that I had view bots because I had more people watching me make fun of him than watching him play it. That's what happened.
Hangout stream atmosphere instead of it just being about the game. It totally worked. There were streams that were slow, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I bet.
There were definitely awesome, amazing streams too. That's why I played it in its entirety and had such a great time with that playthrough, and I think it still stands out as one of the best RPGs I've ever played when it comes to an interactive audience and chill vibes and stuff like that.
God, he is being weird. Oh my goodness.
You know what I mean? It seems like
what the hell, man?
looking for some other stuff, especially because that's not often that you see games like that. Like I think games like that. Like I think
10% gameplay, 90% monologuing.
Yeah, why is he sitting here doing this? Big ups Anonymous, the 333. He's been sitting here talking for only about 3 minutes so far. 3 actual minutes of him sitting and chilling like this.
Claire Obscure would have been the one from last year, but now here we are.
And then when the game's 90 hours long and he complaining about it being too long for people and complaining about it being poorly paced, he act like moments like this never happened. He's making a game worse paced.
And this is an older game being remade, and people don't get hyped for it. I can't make people show up. I just can't. You know, I don't know what else I could say. The attendance today on YouTube seems good.
Keep saying the same thing.
Chat's dead and everyone's complaining. Does that make sense? No. So how do you even know? How do I?
Good post from Isaac Clark in his chat. How long ago was Dragon Quest XI? I feel like Darkside feels never gonna answer that question.
Even know that half of these viewers aren't view bots right now. You know, everyone on Kick. There's not a single person on Kick today who said they like this game. Everyone is just sitting there complaining and saying to play other stuff. And there's nothing much I can even do about that, right? I can't. So, and for the record, these idiots in Kick Chat saying, why don't you fake tip yourself? Because I've never faked tip myself. You're just a bunch of fucking morons. If I faked tip myself, don't you think I would do it right now? I don't fake tip myself, you stupid idiots. I never
220
have.
segment.
You just made it up because you're jealous that I'm successful.
Whoa. Now, him saying you're jealous that I'm successful during this segment, all of this weird begging and parasocial shit and cringe bullshit. to squeeze $10 out of two of the smartest people in his chat. You can't really call yourself successful during this. Come on, man. Come on, man. A successful streamer gotta act like this to hit one goal and then say they don't have a goal. Sure. Whatever you say. And now he's done. Now he's done.
Didn't think.
What snapped him out of that?
I never have. You just.
Oh, people making him rage about fake tipping. I'm skipping this. I can't listen to that dialogue right now. He wants us to be into this shit. It's like, dude, I can't even fucking hear him. The audio mix pissing me
Sail the
off.
boat and see where it goes, right? So over there's the.
I'm successful.
No,
You're mad because I'm successful. By the way, guys, please support.
Go to the one island, which is there's fights out here.
Makeups again, no life motto, 22-month sub.
Whoopsie, I had
NPC
no clue I was gonna be
1776.
fighting. That kind of sucks.
15-month prime. Polish Italian. The 500
This
bits.
really sucks. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna replay that again.
A wet kisser.
Almighty Tevin is watching my stream right now and talking
Okay, these guys aren't so
crap
bad.
about me. Ah! Take that!
I guess they are. They have high defense. And that's what it is. They have high defense, so I need to hit them with the magic.
And Jackdaw 91. His whimsical fantasy music is my favorite kind of music from the Beg Over. It's great, dude.
There we go.
He loves this classic soundtrack. Ah, God.
Excuse me. Oh, I totally understand that. Productions, a man says people like to have streams like this in the background. I get that.
No, we don't.
Listen, and I get it. I like the chill vibe, but at the same time, if people are just having it in the background and don't talk or whatever, that's
So he don't get it, and it's a problem if you're watching and not speaking.
fine too.
No, it's not.
That's not really
The dude called people out of lurking all day.
to understand that I want to play this game, but you have to
He's moving the goalposts.
support it just like any other thing that.
See, now it's about money.
So, again, here I am playing it because people told me to get it. Like, no lie.
What?
They were like,
Find 'em.
Are you playing Dragon Quest 7? It'd be great to play Dragon Quest 7. Are you going to get to play it? Like, well, I don't know if it's going to work. Because, you know, these RPGs aren't doing very well. And then people are, no, come on, you got to try. I said, all right, I'll give it a shot. Why not? Let's do it.
This might be as worse as it's been.
You know,
This is really bad.
Kind of like I kind of knew what was going to happen. I don't know why I always fall for it.
And he's just acting like this, hoping somebody else give him money. He made $10 acting this way, and he's gonna keep doing it. Maybe he can get 50. If he get 50, then he's on the road. He's on the road to success. But he got to get that scam 50. He got to get that anonymous 50. He got to get the Lisa Lou. Get Hank Doom in here. Look, Tub Tubs is losing it. Tub Tub says nobody said that, Phil.
Kiefer levels up. Good.
Tub Tub's supposed to be a dent. So him saying that is real bad.
Boom, boom. Oh my God! Look at
Another good post. Wow, I thought the kids about you were wrong. I literally just decided to give you a shot and immediately complaining about engagement.
those things. Those things have
And
giant
support.
bulbous heads. Barracuda.
Now he's distracted by the game again. Don't worry about him.
Boom, boom. Oh my God! Look at those things. Those things have giant bulbous heads. Barracuda.
Light bulb head.
Okay. Stream, I would tip $50. Abdullah says, well, if this were a Street Fighter 6 stream, I would tip $50. So you're going to be here tomorrow night for Street Fighter 6 when I'm playing with Dalzim for the
Look at what he's doing to Abdullah. Look at what he's doing to Abdullah.
first time? Because that would be great. Oh, is this? It's not.
That would be great, Abdullah.
Whole time.
If you gave me $50 tomorrow night, Abdullah don't show up at night.
Oh, wait, it is, but it looks different.
He's specifically saying if it was Street Fighter right now. I wonder if he know that. I think he know that. Fuck you, Abdullah.
Well, here's the other thing, too. All right? Can we be honest here? So Abdullah just says, well, tomorrow night I can try, but I enjoy your Street Fighter 6 streams. So if you like Street Fighter 6,
give him money right now. He's gonna say, give me support now.
you like the content
He's gonna
on
say
the
it.
channel, you just don't particularly like this stream, right? Then why don't you support anyway?
Yep.
Because if you can't be here tomorrow night, at least say, hey, here's $50 just so you know. This is for Street Fighter 6 because I really like Street Fighter 6. Please keep it up.
What an awesome way to beg. Imagine if every streamer begged this way. If you like what I might do, and if you like what I did in the past, give me money right now, even though I'm not doing what you like. And then if he hit the goal that he don't have, by the way, then he'll say, oh my God, you guys really love Dragon Quest, I guess. Abdullah know the rules. Like, dude, DSP said these rules. DSP said it himself at one point to not support stuff you don't like and to support stuff you do like. And now he's saying, well, you don't like this, but support it anyway because I will do something you like. But the thing is, let's say Abdullah give him $50 right now. If he plays Street Fighter, when he plays Street Fighter tomorrow, he's going to say, guys, where's the support? I only have $20. I only have $70, whatever. Like, come on, man.
What is happening
as soon as that shit leave your account, is over.
Whenever they can, but then
I can't believe he acting like this today. This is the worst.
Later, but then you don't show up for Street Fighter 6.
Monetary crash out. I'm gonna rewind this. This is real funny.
Street Fighter 6, please keep it up.
Because he remembered this shit. He hold grudges.
This is for Street Fighter 6 because I really like Street Fighter 6. Please keep it up. I think what is happening now is people are coming by specifically whenever they can, but then if they don't like a game I'm playing, oh, well, I'll support later, but then you don't show up for Street Fighter 6.
So now he have to show up, and if you don't, Dark Side Phil will remember that.
You know? Just saying, like, that would help a ton if people would do that.
Damn.
But I just don't get it. I really don't. Oh, now here come the trolls. All right, goodbye. Here we go.
Who wouldn't troll during this segment? It's been so long. It's been so long. Okay, so I'm minus 12 minutes, right? The begging and money and discussion and shit started minus like 28 minutes ago. Honestly, the last 15, 20 minutes of me watching, it's just been about money. This stream is completely fucked.
Just because I said something that makes fucking sense.
It makes sense.
Now the trolls come out and start insulting me.
Like Drake.
Look at that.
Rini tipped $3.33. I read a Forbes article today that says
But that's not
apparently
true.
all Fortune 500 CEOs threaten to quit RPGs as a genre due to low revenue, so don't knock it until you try it.
Yeah, all of the rich people quit RPGs because it wastes their time.
The game sound like it's successful. If right now, if you're on this stream and you're watching me play this, you're like, man, this game isn't really what I like. I wish you would play Street Fighter right now. Then tell me that and support and be like, hey, so I love your channel, I love your content. This game's just not for me. But hey, this is for what I like. Like, for example, this is what I just said the other day when we were playing Hellmart. A lot of people seemed to want me to play Hellmart, so I did, but then the stream didn't do particularly well. And I was like,
oh,
well, if you like Hellmart, support on another stream. Maybe you just couldn't make it to this stream. Support on another stream and say, hey, I like Hellmart. This is for Hellmart, right? Then I would know. But if you don't do that, how on earth would I know what you guys really like or don't? That's a good point. I need to know that. I need to know what people want. I need to know what people want to support. Not that I just take a million shots in the dark and people randomly support and then I don't know what's working and what's not.
He's calling 2 playthroughs, one of them being a 4-hour game, a million shots in the dark. So now he's saying he needs guaranteed success. This is a guy asking for guaranteed success from making Let's Plays. And then it's not even a success in an old-fashioned way. Views. It's money.
Why, I told you I
So give him money.
King of Gout tipped $4.20.
Come on.
Big ups. This stream is full of gold dust.
Yeah, this got really bad. I remember saying something about looking for gold dust when I was skipping earlier. Somebody else got to do it. And this is me looking for gold dust during the Dragon Quest gameplay that no one else wants to watch. This is terrible.
Why, I told you I could make it rain.
It's actually terrible.
$4.20.
His parents gonna get in trouble for this.
February and this guy has been crashing out this bad. Man, we need some kind of bump ASAP. Habib, help.
If right now
they need a gold dust bump.
But that's not true. And Titan Ice Lab says, well, that makes the game sound like it's successful. If right now, if you're on this stream and you're watching me play this, you're like, man, this game isn't really what I like. I wish we were playing Street Fighter right now. then tell me that and support.
Give him money
Hey,
and
so
support.
I love your channel. I love your content. This game's just not for me.
Also,
But hey,
you gotta ass pat like crazy. Like you actually gotta baby him. So if you want him to do something he's not doing, tell him, give him money, and tell him in a really nice, specific, curated way. This is the dude who say other people, they're coddled and they're treated like babies. But he's 43 years old, about to be 44, and he acting like this. Tell me what you want me to do. Give me money and tell me in a nice way.
and support and be like, hey, so I love your channel. I love your content. This game's just not
Write
for
a
me,
book report.
But hey, this is for.
Hey, I love everything you do normally, Phil.
This is what I just said the other day when we were playing Hellmart. A lot of people seem to want me to play Hellmart, so I did, but then the stream didn't do particularly well. And I was like, well, then if you like Hellmart, support on another stream. Maybe you just couldn't make it to this stream. Support on another stream and say, hey, I like Hellmart. This is for Hellmart, right? Then I would know. But if you don't do that, how on earth would I know what you guys really like or don't? That's a good point. I need to know that. I need to know what people want. I need to know what people want to support. Not that I just take a million shots in the dark and people randomly support and then I don't know what's working and what's not, right?
Right? Good post in the chat. The audience has told you for like an hour now, Sir Phil. Yep, he moved the goalpost. He's saying, support me if you like what I'm doing. Support if you like me. Support, I want to play this, so support. And then when none of those work, then he say, support if you want me to do something else. Support if you like me doing something else. Like, bro, just actually saying, give me money for everything he can name. Support if you like me. Support if you like the game. Support if you like what I'm doing now. Support if you like what I used to do. Support if you like what I might do. Support if you like the idea of what I'm going to do. Support if you like classic JRPGs. Support if you want to see something else.
And yes, every fucking idiot over on Kick opened their big fat fucking mouths to complain, right?
Whoa. Wait, he complaining right now, though, about support. Wait a minute. When he complained about support, it's him being honest and him telling the truth. But when people fucking act up in his chat when he complained about support, then he say, yeah, look, they open their big fucking mouth. And then, of course, Phil's lesbian haircut chimes in with their take. But this is support. He's not going to add that, by the way. Maybe that can knock him out of this and he can go back to the game. Real lack of actual gameplay. Isn't it ironic?
Yeah, I know.
Such a lack of gameplay because he's complaining about not making money.
At least I agree with Titan Eye Slap there. On YouTube, at least I can talk with people and we can
Oh, come on. More glazing?
fair about it,
Weird
matter of fact about it.
glazing?
We can talk about stuff. On Kig, it's like talking to a bunch of animals half the time. I'm serious about that too. Like,
Let's
on
not
Kig,
always
they just
talking
act
about
like
these
dicks on
people. That's so gross. Poor guy.
Like, oh, we can't actually talk about this. Immediately, everyone erupt with insults to Phil. Here we go.
All right. More bands.
Thank
And
you, Habib,
Habib
for
gave
giving
a
a
membership.
That's actually our first membership of the entire stream.
So now he's playing the
So
game
that
again
house
20
is now
seconds
empty.
later. Habib got him to play the game again.
So things have changed in town.
Oh.
I'm from a long line of box.
Skipping
All I
that.
find is this piece of rubber.
Skipping that.
You're not the only thing I.
Skipping that. Skipping that.
So a brother.
Skipping that.
It.
Skipping that.
He said.
Skipping that. I'm skipping him reading everything. He might be out of the town by the time I'm done. Skipping that.
Now. Okay.
Okay, skipping. Skipping. Wow, so much passion.
Yeah. That is correct. If you are a YouTube Premium subscriber and you watch someone's stream, it basically gives the streamer credit as if you watched
More proxy begging.
single ad that was run on.
Skipping, I don't even want to listen to that.
We did what we.
That's right. Oh my god.
Well, I forgot there was fight combat in here. Okay.
So we're just gonna skip ahead like 4 minutes.
One thing, if I like a game.
And he's talking again, so we'll listen to this drama, I guess.
Yeah. On stream.
Here's one thing.
Make sure that you can use it on an on-demand. I'll
Yeah.
shout them both out. UKSQ. That's going to be our biggest $6. Then I received a $5 anonymous tip. And they said, you can read this if you want or not. I'll read it. I skimmed through it. It seems fine. So I got a $5 anonymous tip.
Weird.
And they said, sorry to see the stream is going slow today. I am enjoying Dragon Quest playthrough, although I'd like to see you play something that you genuinely enjoy and you're having fun playing.
Well,
sorry.
He's gonna say that he genuinely enjoyed playing this.
This isn't much. Again, I
Come
don't want
on.
anyone to ever apologize and say, oh, it's not.
Maybe he won't. He's distracted at the apology segment.
You don't ever have to apologize.
I don't want to hear that.
Isn't enjoying the game. Like myself, I like the game. What I'm not enjoying is that in general, the audience isn't enjoying the game. Like, it's one thing if I like a game.
The thing is, I've said this before and I'll say it right now. Acting the way he act, of course, is gonna get people to say, sorry, I can't give more. It's not like he's not acting weird. He's actually acting weird, like a charity case. And then when people can't give more to a charity case, they say, sorry, I can't give more. And I wish more people did that, honestly. He don't like it. Of course he don't like it. And I think people saying, sorry, I can't give you more is like a punishment for him. Because he act weird as shit. And people that think he's a normal person, they think they're normal people, they give him $5 and say, sorry, I can't give more. And then we get a big speech about it. No. You never have to be sorry. You never have to say you're sorry, man. Yeah, maybe if you didn't beg that way, dudes wouldn't give you money and say, sorry, I can't give more. The amount of sorry, I can't give you more messages that he's got compared to the amount I've got, mind blowing. I wonder why. I actually wonder why. I just explained it.
I love these fucking games, and I can't play them because I can't get an audience to come in and...
So yeah, I hope more people do it. I like when they do it to him.
To change that. What could I possibly have done differently today to make this stream appeal to a wider audience?
Actually have fun and stop talking about money.
Okay. Because of the bullshit.
Whoa.
On the internet.
What the fuck? Locale segment. He's not playing the game again.
Okay. The bullshit that I can't help. And you know I've tried my best to change. I've tried my best to improve, to make this a better atmosphere, to stop being toxic.
Oh my God.
To set up, to do everything I possibly can to be a better creator, right? It doesn't matter. The stigma...
If he had $120, none of this would be happening. He would be saying la la la, do 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 do, falling asleep, and mocking voices.
Follows me no matter where I go and what I do. I can't shake it. So the people who want chill gameplay don't come to DSP Gaming. They come to DSP Gaming because they think there's going to be drama today, there's going to be trolling, there's going to be him raging at a game, and there's going to be this.
Okay, we have to hear that again, because obviously he tell us the exact opposite. Dude, he's actually cracking right now. He's falling apart, genuinely. All his marketing is being thrown out the window. All his marketing. This is something that would happen in like a Muppets movie. This dude spent every waking moment of his fucking life telling us that we have chill and have fun and we like chill and fun. And now he's saying that we don't show up for it.
The stigma follows me no matter where I go and what I do.
Oh, man.
I can't shake it. So the people who want chill gameplay don't come to DSP Gaming.
No.
They come to DSP Gaming because they think there's going to be drama today, there's going to be trolling, there's going to be him raging at a game, and there's going to be this. I can't get the chill people to come watch, even though I'm making chill content. Do you see how frustrating that is for me? And that's something that's not in my control. It's not at all. There's nothing I can do about it. So all I can do is try to appeal to that audience and say, listen, if you guys do...
Dude in his kick chat said, you're totally delivering right now. Thank you. Yeah, they're getting rewarded. You and me, we're getting rewarded for watching this live.
You show up, I'll make the content that...
With basically like an hour of begging segments.
Like and you want. But, you know?
You know? Just constant begging and complaining about not getting what he want. That's the whole stream. The whole stream.
Okay, sorry, I got an email I'm skimming through.
Why are you reading emails right now? He skimmed through it, but then he gonna read it later. And he gotta leave, like he gotta give commentary about that.
And then Pepe says, you make $100,000 a year playing games, you're a fun. I make...
The big pause, though. The big pause. And why is he responding to this?
And Pepe says, you make $100,000 a year playing games, you're...
Look at the pause.
I make money playing games people support.
Wow. Duh.
That's how I'm able to make a living. Because I play...
Worthless. I'm skipping ahead. Sorry about that.
Drawbridge immediately.
He thought that was a real mic drop. I make money when people give me money. What? funny.
See, well, that's the problem. Lalafell says, well, maybe you should just enjoy the game and forget about, you know, income.
No, stupid fuck.
I'm not at that discretion right now. Maybe if I were bigger, if I had thousands.
So this is giving weird vibes because I thought he was doing well now, and I thought he was doing better since the Asmongold thing, and now he's saying he can't have fun with one playthrough without worrying about money. What the fuck was the point of the Asmongold bump and all of that shit? He's saying stuff that he's gonna have to argue against for months, probably years.
Of viewers a stream.
Because people gonna say this stuff to him and he gonna call them wrong, obviously.
If I was making big bank on everything else that I was doing,
I have to literally be rich to be able to play one game and have fun, guys. Sorry.
then I could do that, but I don't. I'm a small-time dude. I mean, look, I have 200 viewers on YouTube, what, 100 on Kick, if that. You know, that's not me. I'm not giant immune.
So I want to point out what he's doing. He's rounding down a lot. The same way a guy gave him $1.89 and he said, thanks for the buck and laughed. He's calling 260 viewers 200. I've seen this dude call 300 viewers 200 before. I've seen him call 290 viewers 300. No, I mean 200. Because he round down a lot. A lot. He think his viewers are so dumb. All of them. And the ones that aren't end up getting pissed off. And they make a detractor video or something.
To stuff I don't make FU money. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
You know what I'm saying?
I really am a working class streamer here.
Yeah. So obviously that's funny. And rage bait too. This is a real rage bait. Like who would not get mad hearing this? This is something like factually just some out of touch, crazy out of touch shit.
I really am
a working class streamer. Now, I want to talk about that too before I let this play again. He calling himself a working class streamer, but everything he get made for him is either made through full AI, no human hand touches it at all, or it's made by children. Children or AI? That's the working class streamer. Does he have an island?
On Kick, if that.
Working class streamer who don't make his emotes, who basically don't make thumbnails. Working class streamer. Yeah.
I'm not giant immune to stuff. I don't make.
He don't make his banners for his level 1, the little cute banners he have sometime. He don't make those either. You can make that in OBS.
FU money. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I really am a working class streamer here. I'm happy and grateful that I make what I make, but that means I have to make intelligent decisions about what I stream.
That's why he's gonna play this the rest of the stream. He's forcing himself to play this the rest of the stream.
So I can't keep.
He's not gonna switch.
You know, it won't work.
Working class streamer.
I'd much rather be able to do what I love, even if it means I can't play every game that I love. In general, I'd like to at least be able to do what I love for a living. That's where I gotta go. Oh, man.
I'm gonna skip ahead if I can.
Is it the same for him? That you join the party that
skipping ahead.
Quick instant attack at the beginning. Oh.
Skipping ahead.
Where the heck do I go?
Skipping ahead.
Won't let me through.
Skipping ahead. He's banning. No, $10. He got a smooch. Why is it silent? Why is the smooch silent sometimes? Piss me off. Never mind.
Thank you, you're not funny. Biggest tip of the day.
Thanks, Kirk.
Appreciate that.
What does he say? All the brokies watching and not supporting. Does he really say nothing? It's impossible for him to say nothing. Why isn't he reading yet? God, it takes so long to start reading. Oh my God. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
The bummer here is I need to.
He didn't even say anything.
The music. So
he's going on break. 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 He's going on break.
Mute all the music. Okay, folks. So yes, it is time for a break.
He got to walk his horse.
When we come back, we'll see how we can do here. All right, at the end of the stream. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not feeling too positive about it. It sucks. All I want to do is play this game and chill an audience. I can't get enough of an audience to do it. The people who come here.
Oh my God, this
for a
is
certain kind of gameplay.
genuinely
If they don't get
pathetic.
the gameplay they want, they either troll the chat or they say, "Oh, I'm bored," and they leave, and they refuse to support games that I like this one. Not saying every game is that case.
Oh my
This
God,
particular genre just doesn't do well, and that's what I thought was going to happen like weeks ago.
bro.
Whenever
This segment, he's spamming this shit. He's spamming it. And like I said, the first time he was doing this, feel like hours ago now, when I said that he's taking the easy way out and he acting this way and it counted as him begging, he's still acting this way because he's not getting what he want yet. Dude, it's like a crying baby, but he can use his words.
everyone was asking,
It's big slop. He's genuinely spamming the same kind of beg
as I
though.
was finishing Claire Obscure, "Hey Phil, do you think you'll play?"
And he's gonna
Dragon
keep
Quest
saying
VII?
this
That would be
until
cool.
it's streaming.
And I was like, I don't know if I can.
And let me tell you something right now, brother. Let's say 55 minutes from now, 45 minutes from now, he's going to eventually hit the ceiling or hit the wall, however you want to word it. And he's going to say, well, I guess that's it. I guess you guys really don't like supporting this. And then that's going to be when he actually quit. He's acting like he quit, so people help him. He acting like he quitting, but he not quitting yet.
You know, I don't see how.
It's just a whole different way of begging, dude.
And then
He's
I-
been doing this.
Well, I'll just
But
give it.
today he's doing it a lot. Because normally he would have got more out of it. Normally he would have got like a 50, a 30 anonymous or something.
Try, I'll take the benefit.
But this
of
is
the doubt and-
ridiculous.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Let's go on a break for about 10
Fake
minutes.
bathroom break.
When I come back,
15-minute
we'll
break.
chill for a little bit, and then we'll start
Chill?
again, and we will.
You heard that. You heard
Let's go
that.
on a break for about 10 minutes. When I come back, we'll chill for a little bit, and then
And I can tell you why he's doing that. He wants to chill so he can beg. And he wants to chill so he can waste time. Because look at the raw fill time. If he go on a 15-minute break and come back and start the game right away, he's going to have to either play longer or end the stream early. This is a dude genuinely avoiding playing a game that he is telling people he liked. Because why not play the game another 10 minutes? Why hang out for 10 minutes with a bunch of people you've been yelling at because they're not giving you money? And also, he's planning on hanging out when he get back from his break. That's not weird at
we'll
all.
start again, and we will play for at least another hour.
At least
We'll see
another
how it
hour.
goes, okay?
It's because he got to make that video. He got to make a video, dude. Hour-long YouTube video.
Like this content, if you like JRPGs, now would be the time to support one so I can keep it in the rotation.
Support when I leave.
In the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips. I actually have to mute. That's why the video is muted. Let's test.
He's doing this again.
Nope, let's see. What the hell? Now, you see what I did? I tried to unmute. Yeah, you know what? YouTube has completely changed their system. That's why the video is muted. This didn't even used to look like this. They must have redesigned the video player and auto-muted all my videos.
Okay. I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah. That's exactly what
He's acting genuinely weird. I'm actually worried. This is a good thing he's going on break. We all need a break from him talking for a little while.
God, it's made by idiots. This
Bro, he's
website.
fucking spurging out.
Enjoy the clips.
Come on, man.
I'll be back in a bit, and we'll reconvene and figure out.
Reconvene. Imagine being that annoying while you're asking people for money. We will reconvene. Oh my God. I gotta go fucking puke. I gotta go sticking my finger down my throat in Minecraft. Let's go. Let's reconvene. Let's reconvene in 15 minutes.
How stuff goes. All right, I'll be right back.
Peace.
Love the breaks, Phil. Been on a fucking website almost as long as Boogie and don't know how to watch a video without raging out. He's saying something else. This is funny. We're gonna get the full context. It's not gonna be worth it. He's scamming Raw Phil. It'll be really funny if he brought up money or support again.
Good meow on stream.
We had a good meow on stream. Phil monetizing his cat.
Here, all right, at the end of the stream. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not. I was finished minutes for at least another. Yeah.
So he get up and walk away and then come back and say it's actually a sentence.
People said remove the camera during break. Enjoy the
Oh,
clips.
that was
I'll
why.
be back.
Oh shit!
Wow, he remembered.
Oh my god, dude! I think that was the most epic shot I've ever.
You guys
taken
want me
in
to
Fallout
remove the
3.
camera, right? People have
was
said
fucking
remove the camera
amazing.
during breaks, so let's start doing that now. Ready?
Come on, every single thing is gonna
Okay.
be locked down here.
I'll be back.
I love him saying ready. This place. Y'all ready for me to turn my camera off? Oh, man. How long he lied about this break being? Because we've been going 10 minutes. And if he get back early, he's going to hang out anyway. Because he needs to stall. Because for some reason, the game that he want to play so bad, he don't want to play it longer than an hour for a YouTube video. Why would he not want to play longer? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Clips. End of the stream. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not feeling too positive about it. It sucks. All I want to do is play this game and chill an audience. I can't get enough of an audience to do it. The people who come here, and they refuse to support it to happen. Like, and I was like, I don't know if I can. We'll chill for a little bit and then we'll start again and we will play for at least another. All right. Let's go on a break for about 10 minutes. When I like JRPGs.
Yeah. And of course, he's been gone almost 12 minutes. He never leaves for the amount of time he say he's gonna leave, dude. I don't know why he even try. You say 5 and it's 12. You say 10 and it's 20. You say 15 is 20. You say 20 is 30. You say a couple, it's a few. Same old dusty ass fucking clips, actually from 20 years ago. And all of his clips are glitches, just clips to make games look bad. You guys love making games look bad, right?
I don't want Rampage. Oh my god. It started a Rampage mission out of nowhere.
Dent segment.
Oh my
I don't want Rampage.
Oh fuck, where is he? Where is he? Why are you playing that fucking music? Where is he?
Man, the rupee count is real low. And imagine if he didn't do all of that weird crash out Biggie stuff. It's like $30 he wouldn't have made. That's
oh fuck.
Amazing.
I'm getting out of here. He's too big. He's fucking huge. Look at him. Ah! No! No, don't do that. Oh!
No, don't do that. Ah. No, don't do that. Ah. The Fred Fucks classic. He loved that. No, don't do that. Ah.
That was perfect. That was fucking perfect.
No, don't do that. Ah.
Don't do that. No, don't do that. Ah! No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Ah! Oh my god!
What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Fake reaction. He turned his camera on and jumped. I don't know. He's so funny, you guys.
What in the fuck was that, dude? Holy fucking titty twisting, what the?
See if you can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Let's get back to the game. Let's get the volume back up. Let's get my speaker
He
volume.
probably
back
feels
up.
so dumb when he fucking see those clips sometimes. It's like, oh wow, I'm acting the same way I make fun of everybody else for acting.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, gee, I wonder why. You take a look. Yeah, it looks like the whole chat was this idiot while I was gone, huh? Yeah, he's a fucking moron. And people are, why does Phil ban so many accounts? Gee, I wonder why. You take a look. Did you?
No one wants to hear you talk about that.
All right, well, we're gonna continue for
Complain about money again.
around 4 p.m. Let's see how it goes. If people are here and chill and engage and support, I may keep this in the rotation. Right now, it's
That's
not looking
sad. It's so
good. You know, the
sad.
fact that ever since I started playing the game, we made about $25. I actually made half of what I made already just from the early show. And
He made half of what he made today from that weird begging segment that basically was an hour long. One of his whole YouTube videos today got ruined with weirdness.
so much constant complaining. I just don't get
And then it's so funny that he's trying to accuse the audience of constantly complaining. And it's like, dog, the audience perceives this as complaining because it's him being upset because of something they didn't give him. Same way they're upset because of something he didn't give them, which is like Neo or a better game or something.
We made about 25 bucks. I actually made half of what I made already just from the early show. And so much constant complaining. I just don't get it. What I don't get is why people ask me to play this. Like, I told you up front, I said, when I was playing Clair Obscur, I said, I don't think this is going to work. If people don't show up for RPGs, why would people show up for Dragon Quest VII as much as I want to play it?
I don't know if it's ever been a stream like this.
I said, no, you should play it. You should try new things, and this looks good. You know.
Normally, if he do this for an entire gameplay session, it'll be a night stream. But I don't know if it's ever been like this for a whole day stream. Holy shit. Every 5 minutes, it's like a begging segment.
All right, guys.
Or it's basically complaining about money, which I'm counting. It's all going in the same bag.
Get some support for our JRPGs
More begging
in this last hour, and if not, I don't know what's going to happen with this playthrough. Let's be honest. I think you all realize I can't have a game in the rotation that's pathetic.
Yeah, imagine if the scoring stream had another 2 hours left. That's what this is. He basically went on the scoring rant equivalent for this game, but because he can't clock out yet, it keep happening again.
Slow every time I play it, and we have everyone complaining.
Holy shit. And then he say everybody else complaining. What are you doing? What does he think he's doing? Talking about facts? Whatever he got to call it to see is not complaining. And now he's banning a bunch of people and sitting in silence. There's nothing he can do.
Okay, are we ready to start? Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, he missed a lot of time playing today.
Alrighty, everybody.
At least 20 minutes of him sitting still talking could have been playing. Maybe even more. It's been a lot of downtime.
Cell or secret meeting or whatever the heck is going on.
Tubs is basically trying to like retire. He's trying to retire from the community today. We told you to try the demo first, so you didn't waste your money. He mean the Dragon Quest demo. That's true too. People did tell him and ask him if he would play the Dragon Quest VII demo, and he said he didn't want to because he knew he would like the game. And now look at how he acting because he bought the game. If he played the demo, he would have played the demo and said, oh, I guess you guys don't like the demo, and he would have stopped it. But he thought acting weird would make money. The way he acted and the way he been acting the last 2 hours, he thought acting like that would eventually work. And it still could work. It could still work. And if it worked, he won't even remember that he acted this way. But I'm glad that this dude posted that. Tub's not getting his shit read though. And then he said, and then you get upset at us, suggesting you try the Neo demo at the same time to see what will work.
Thanks.
He don't care about what's gonna work. He want to make this work by begging a lot and telling you that he wanted to work. Guys, I want this stream to work. Can you make it work, please? Ooh.
It's a long story, but basically he's telling the truth. Yes, he's my friend. Would you mind letting him pass? Probably won't cause any trouble. Of course, Your Highness. I mean, I'm not sure about it, but I'm hardly going to disobey a direct order. Okay. Please go ahead.
Back to back.
It's already played.
Drake.
Let's get going, shall we? Do try to keep up.
$3.33.
Okay.
Remember when he said he has a better audience now?
Oh,
that
God.
appreciates RPGs thanks to Asmon? Yeah, me neither.
I forgot about that. When he went back to Clair Obscur, he was telling his viewers that they were a better audience now. He had a better audience now. And now, we're getting felted. No!
Back.
Big ups for the 420.
Like Drake.
Parallelogram Yosef tipped $3.33. Any bets on when he's gonna Uber snap? I think this is the month. By the way, is K-Het done being power washed yet?
There's no way
maybe for his birthday. Maybe he can cry for his birthday again at least.
See what I'm dealing with?
Big ups Blue. No, big ups Parallelogram Yosef. And big ups Blue. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Blue 12,356 tipped $3.33.
Well, to
big
be
ups
honest with you,
trumpets.
we don't really know a huge
This
amount about it yet, but what we
contribution
do
is
know
for lol
is
cow bus reacting
Rich
not
tells
for
Dermot
Dragon
all about
Quest
being
7.
transported from the shrine to
Im
another
Larry
world.
busy and deserve meaningful
You
reacts.
caught all that, didn't you?
Thanks for supporting
Neggy lovers.
the lol cow bus reaction segments.
Listen, we can't change the past. You and I really fouled up all those years ago, and it's no wonder there's still
big dialogue segment right here.
It's, but that's, blah, let's try that again. But what right do a couple of old duffers like us have to stand in the way of these young folk? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? But our time is past, and it's the duty of the new generation to take up the baton. All this talk of dreams, you haven't changed a bit, have you? Well, very well, you convinced me. The fragment is yours to do with as you please. Okay, I guess we got it done. That's it? Oh. I stashed the fragment somewhere you can only reach with the raft. Wait, what? Why do we need to use the raft? This is ridiculous. Now how am I supposed to know which way to go? Could be going the wrong way. It's crazy that you could tell this originally was a much older game.
Whoa,
like
really?
Play elements of what they are, but you're doing it with these insane graphics. It's like, what the hell? Like the 4K, crazy graphics. But this is what you're doing with them. Did you?
I'm so amazed, no. You guys.
You swam here. Must say I'm impressed. Let me just make sure there's nothing else around before we go down there. Oh, there's a hidden mini medal. There you go. Yes, the game is 4K. I'm broadcasting in 1440p.
Oh.
I could easily broadcast in 4K.
So you're not playing in 4K?
I'd only be able to go to one place.
Yeah.
So that's why I do 1440p so I could co-stream. Oh, really? They want me to go in there? Well, then, what's down this basement? I thought the basement was where I was going to get the item. Optional? Oh, yeah, look.
Kick holding them back.
Who's this guy?
I can't wait. He's gonna drop. He's gonna kick, and then he's gonna be streaming in 4K,
Can you
baby.
believe I'm locked up for pinching pots and pans? I had all these dreams. What an idiot. Wonder if there's a way to open these later.
God, remember when he said Kat would be happy if she had a job working at a restaurant? What a fucking idiot.
Better than stealing pots and pans. That's a pretty pathetic reason to go to jail. Who thought there was another stone?
This dude never interacted with somebody that worked at a restaurant before. She'll be even more unhappy.
Nothing else over here? No.
That was when he really slipped up and straight up said that his wife wasn't happy. It was a real awesome moment. Bitch would be happy if she cooked more. Oh my god, that's so simple-minded though. This person who, if they cook good, if they're a good cook, that means their food is gonna be better. Kat is technically cooking for herself too. And he's like, she's a good cook, so she should work at a restaurant. Bro, you dumb as shit. You were dumb as shit. I hope she never heard that.
No, Rose Diamonds. See, here's the thing, and this is what people aren't listening to, and it's not.
Oh boy,
you. I'm not.
It's about money, I bet.
I don't want to play Neo 3.
Okay.
I explained probably
so he mad about that
7 times since people asked me to play.
Yeah, also, Kat's such a good cook. She should work at a restaurant. But Kat couldn't even make macaroni and cheese one day without messing it up to the point where he canceled it. So what about that? And all of the other stuff she messed up, like when she put too much oil in a cake and it gave them both diarrhea. What about that? You put too much oil in a cake and give everybody that eat it diarrhea at a bakery you work at? I don't know if you should be doing that. You might not be able to work there after that. Hopefully they don't figure out you did it.
I have no interest in playing Neo 3. I played the first 2 games. The second game was boring and people hated it. And I don't want to play any more Soulsborne Souls-likes. I'd rather just play the real thing. So right now, if you were to say play Neo 3, I'd say no, forget Neo 3.
Okay, what if they ask him to play Dark Souls 3 then?
3. Let's play Dark Souls 1 or 2.
Okay.
Mods on my PC.
So ask him to play Dark Souls 2 and see what he say.
Make it a new game, because then at least I'm...
It won't make it a new game.
Playing the original and best version. I'm not playing some new version of a one...
It won't... Dude, I'm losing it. It won't be the original if he modded to make it a different game. He's actually saying anything right now, and he don't know what he's saying.
The real thing. So right now...
Let's play the real game and mod it to make it different, and it'll be better because we're playing the original. That don't even make sense.
If you were to say play Neo 3, I'd say no, forget Neo 3. Let's play Dark Souls 1 or 2 with mods on my PC to make it a new game.
Make it a new game.
Because then at least I'm playing the original and best version. I'm not playing some new version of a one that I'm not interested in.
It would be a new version.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Do that. I just don't want to play Neo 3. If I force myself to play it, I'll hate the playthrough. I'll rage at it and suck at it. And the only people who will benefit are my trolls who will say, yay, we got our rage bait clip. That's it. So that's why I don't want to play Neo 3. I have no desire to play it whatsoever. It has nothing to do with why don't people support it. I just don't care for the game. You know, I'm not going to force myself to play something I know I'm going to hate. So I hope that makes sense, right?
He's moving the goalposts because he really don't want to play it. At least he's being honest and saying he don't want to do something. I guess.
No, not thin ice. In fact, you're going to catch a ban for even saying that. Because there's no thin ice. She asked an honest question and was trying to be supportive, and I'm answering honestly. That's not thin ice, you stupid idiot.
Really?
What an ass. Okay, we got it. Good work at the shape, color.
Why can't he just play the demo of Neo 3?
We were around your age, the old so really.
Like, he acting like this, but then telling people he don't want to do what they want him to do. And they keep asking, and he keeps saying, no, I don't want you to do what you want me to do. But then he asks for money. And of course, anybody with common sense is going to say, well, what does your viewers want? What do your viewers want? Do what they want. And then he's going to say, I don't want to.
The thing is, here's the thing. If I'm on a day stream, right? Typically, I'm either going to be doing a podcast or I'm going to be doing a DSP morning show before. So there's even additional support that comes in for that I count towards the game, and it still doesn't work. You see? Like, on
dude, it's actually still going.
Like,
no way.
30 bucks of support.
This is record breaking.
Before I started playing this game, and I'm counting that towards the stream, and we're still at 50 bucks. So I don't think anything's really going to help these games at this point, besides people understanding if they want them, they got to be here to support them. And I don't think it's happening at this point. You know, it sucks. Prince Kiefer, I take it you're well. That's it? Wow. All right, we're out of here. We got the pieces we need to apparently unlock the next island. Okay.
He's quiet for a little while. How long? How long is gonna last before we get baited again or start talking about money?
Save before we leave. Okay.
Would be nice if he says something.
Gamer, that's impossible. He says, what about using Patreon to do playthroughs of games like this?
It's about money again.
Where people can actually specifically pay to have a private playthrough of it.
That's not impossible.
Said, the day I opened my Patreon 11 years ago.
I don't care. I'm skipping that. Sorry.
A private stream.
No, we're not talking about that. That's something from 30 years ago. Moving on. Let me tell you what happened 11 years ago. Those dudes died. They can't even troll you anymore, man.
That's not good. I mean, we just had a pineapple on pizza reoccurrence in 1 week. You guys saw me play pineapple on pizza last week?
No, nobody watched that. But I love it when he act like he's got a lit channel and people pay attention to what he's doing. Let's go make fun of the view count for pineapple on pizza. The clickbait. Maybe he got 1,000 views because he did clickbait it. He clickbaited and he told people to watch it. Oh, I'm not going to spoil it. It's so crazy. I can't tell you what happened. You got to see it for yourself. Oh, yeah. This is a big deal on his channel. 1.8K views. Look at the thumbnail. Look at the title. Weirdest game I've ever played. DSP plays it, pineapple on pizza. Never mind, I'm debunked, dude. That's fucking basically viral. Basically viral.
I didn't know that was in this game too.
What world was that? All that lava tearing through that village.
He's not even looking at the game now.
Too, then. There's a volcano off in the distance there.
I'm skipping this.
For a stream.
I can't skip anymore.
So
He's doing it again?
Because I don't know how to say his name. NFUKSQ. So they said, could Dragon Quest be a stream that doesn't get support if views are there steady as 200 for a stream?
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? It's another segment about money, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow. This is almost, not even almost, this is overboard. It's been overboard, but it's really overboard now.
Who is bringing in thousands of viewers a stream. Who is making all kinds of revenue behind the scenes on residuals. If I had brand partnerships, if I was making all
Guys, if I literally made way more money, then I wouldn't act this way.
Extra income, you know? then I could easily play whatever I wanted and not give a crap about what comes in on any individual stream.
Nah.
But I'm not. I'm actually a small-time streamer. I don't know how people don't get that. When you look at the views that I get on these streams, I get, what, 200 viewers on YouTube, 100 on Kick, so I'm a 300-viewer streamer. Do I make good money? I do. But that's because I choose the things that will make money. And I move and pivot depending on what does and what doesn't.
So why didn't he pivot today? Why is he still playing Dragon Quest? It's been 2 hours of him basically complaining about not making enough money. So I don't know if he pivoted.
If my other streams that I was doing right now were doing overwhelmingly well, like if I was doing a Street Fighter 6 stream tonight and it made $500, then yeah, I could do a stream of Dragon Quest that makes $0. But that's not the situation I'm in. You know, I'm not. If I was doing a Street Fighter 6 stream tonight and it made $500, then yeah, I could do a stream of Dragon Quest that makes $0.
Stuff like that happen all the time, and he still complain about it. And he say stuff like, we have to have consistency, and it can't work that way.
But that's not the situation I'm in. You know, I'm not. I have to try to do things that are smart. And that's kind of the point I was making with Abdullah earlier.
His views. He is a free K streamer.
He is. Big up Cerulean. All of the restream views are
Abdullah's
his.
like, oh,
he's got to beg the restream viewers again. He used to do that for a few days.
$0. But that's not the situation I'm in. You know, I'm not. I have to try to do things that are smart.
Oh my God. You're not even playing a game right now.
With Abdullah earlier. Abdullah's like, oh, if you were playing Street Fighter 6, I'd tip you $50. I'm like, yeah, but if you tip 50 now, then Street Fighter 6, I tip you $50. I'm like, yeah, but if you tip 50 now.
The body language during that part, him leaning forward and opening his eyes like that, amazing.
Tip 50 now. Earlier, Abdullah's like, oh, if you were playing Street Fighter 6, I tip you $50. I'm like, yeah, but if you tip 50 now, then I could continue to play Street Fighter 6, and then I could play other games I like too. But they don't want to do that. So that's what I mean. Like,
he did give one membership after that, though.
The way that I can do things that don't make money is if I'm doing things that are also making really good money. And right now, that's not the case. I do make good money, but that's because I'm choosing the right thing.
Oh, God. Did he call Abdullah Habib? He did. It was Habib. They're not my viewers. He called one of his Middle Eastern guys another of the Middle Eastern guys. He got them mixed up.
I'm moving between the things that work and don't. Okay?
Maybe Habib shouldn't have gave him $50 if he got called Abdullah by a DSP today. Maybe he shouldn't have gave him 50.
In the future, where I'll actually have enough residuals from ad revenue, all
we're getting Arab money tonight.
Streams that I will be able to then say, hey, I can play Dragon Quest and I don't care what I make on the stream today. It doesn't matter. I'm just not at that level. You know, I'm not. Maybe eventually, but not now. And I think people look at guys, giant streamers, who they're in situations where they have 20, 30, 40, 50 times the viewership I do.
No, you know who do that? The guy on screen right now. He do that, and he's projecting. Oh yeah, maybe you guys look at fucking Stale Peanut and you think, though, he can do whatever he want to do. Oh, why can't Phil? And my favorite part is that he think the popular people can do whatever they want to do, but that ain't true. If Asmongold played Dragon Quest VII, I think he gonna have less views than normal too. It just will be way more than what DSP would get. But if anybody get less than what they're used to, then they're gonna be worried too. Duh. That's the way it works.
Making insane amounts of ad revenue on clips coming off of their content. They've got brand partnerships and shit. And they're like,
he's still talking about this.
They can play whatever they want. Right? Why can't Phil do that? Because that's not my reality. I'm a small-time dude. You know, I've never been huge, even when I was a huge YouTuber.
Guys, I used to be white hot popular. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm Pig on white hot popular. Because he basically only said it about himself. And now he never was huge. I thought he was the biggest comedian or something. So 17 results for white hot popular. Let's say 10 of them are about him.
It wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always had to kind of play the games that were working. I was kind of at the mercy of views on YouTube. Now I'm at the mercy of what will work on a stream.
So he's at the mercy of support, but he don't want to say that because when other people say that, he get mad.
The mercy of views on YouTube. Now I'm at the mercy of what will work on a stream. I think that's To be
Dude, this is top 3 most pitiful Dark Side Phil streams. Pound for pound, minute for minute, second for second. This is fucking ridiculous.
honest, it is kind of an unfair comparison because some people think, well, I don't get it. All these other guys do it. Why doesn't Dark Side Phil? Because Dark Side Phil's huge. You know, I'm not going to be, I don't think. Especially in the time
Okay, all the other guys do it. No, they don't. All the other guys play old RPGs from 20 years ago? I've never seen Moist Critical doing that. I don't watch him at all, but I never see Pokimane do that. Pokimane probably get less views playing this than if she fucking sit down and talk about her closet.
Here I am. I'm not doing drama.
To be honest.
I'm not doing stuff that bring in drama views. You know, so that's just
Pokimane will have to beg if she played this too.
At least for now.
Come on, guys. I thought you would be more excited.
Definitely are on the upward trend. Like,
come on, get excited right now.
Right now, the last few years, things are getting better and better for me.
I'm skipping.
Remember at the top.
Really weird segment to have after that. That he's getting better. Get better with this non-begging shit, dude. Like he's no, I'm over it now. So he's been on this screen for 5 minutes. Nah, it's been like 3 minutes. Almost 3.5, 4 minutes of sitting on the screen talking about money. Dude, that's not playing the game.
Everyone complained. I'm trying.
He's derailing his own stream over and over and over.
Remember. I can't remember off the top of my head.
He's derailing his own stream talking about money.
60-hour playthrough of Dragon Quest, which almost no one supports. It won't work. You know? I know. I've been there before. I've done it with games like Yakuza. I did it with shoot. What's the other one that I did a lengthy playthrough of and everyone complained? I'm trying to remember.
This is a really weird thing for him to remind himself of. This is something that only trolls should keep up with and be able to do segments on. This is fucking pitiful, dude. It's just a guy complaining about past failures and bringing up past failures. I thought he was successful. Why you talk about failing so much?
I can't remember off the top of my head. There's been 2 or 3 of these that I have actually done that, you know.
Also, what games he name?
What's the other one that I did?
Oh, yeah, because he was trying to name games that he finished, even though he didn't have fun and he didn't make enough money.
There's been 2 or 3 of these that I have actually done that, you know.
So he wants to do it again?
I'm not a big-time streamer, Agent Coop by being...
Skip it ahead.
Best to support JRPGs.
He's begging again,
Dragon
I
Quest
think.
hasn't been more popular.
Wow.
It's all good. It's not the level of attention and the subject of... Thank you to Rose for $2. I appreciate that, Rose. Says, can't support much. I'm sorry that Dragon Quest hasn't been more popular. It's all good. It's certainly not your fault.
Yeah, if this is how you stream, just uninstall OBS.
You don't have to say sorry, but I will say thank you for your support. Well, I just got another $10 from You're Not Funny, who says, I will do my best to support JRP. Another from there. 50 minutes left. Let's get as far as we can get in the game and then see what happens and go from there.
I noticed that he said that let's get as far as we can get in the game. I can't wait for him to pause and look at his character for 5 minutes again. I can't wait for him to stand still on the open world again.
Okay.
The overworld. Can't wait for him to stand still. Just stand still for 5 minutes straight.
Oh, that was definitely.
Oh, man. Look, he's standing still again and talking.
One Piece Odyssey. There you go. That was definite example of a game that I enjoyed and wanted to play, and I toughed it through and did play, and that played.
That's not a good example. The One Piece whatever playthrough was super weird because he kept complaining about Japanese culture. Like, people don't want to support that.
Going forward with the game to enjoy, and I hope that you...
Look, he's made more money off the begging, guys. It's working. It's working.
Thank you.
Remember when he called Habib Abdullah?
And now Michael just did a $10 super chat, and he says, JRPGs, I hope you can continue the game, fun watching games you enjoy, and I hope that you finish Hellmar.
That's so sad. It's just the guy that listened to all of this weird shit, and he finally cracked. He finally broke. I love JRPGs, and I hope you finish Hellmar.
Sure.
He's not playing the game again. Why is he still not playing, dude? He just keeps talking. This has been a podcast now.
It's actually something else that I should bring up, guys. The chances of me going forward...
Also, King's Text, $81. It took 3 hours of acting like this to get $81.
With a game that isn't super heavily supported, if it's short, are obviously always going to be way increased over a game that's long. This game is 60 hours long. And I'm committing to say, oh, let's play it, even though it's not getting support. When it's 60
He's made enough money now. He's going to play this again.
The difference, right? So, yeah, that's my concern with a game like this versus a Hellmar, where we're going to be done with it in like 2 more streams anyway, you know? Yes, I know. Now people are supporting in the tail end of the stream, and I really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for that.
Oh, my God.
That was a new enemy type.
Wow.
There's a lot of enemies in this island. Look, Hammer.
A dude in his chat said, hey, the aggressive pleading worked. And I know he's not responding to that, but...
You know?
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Now people are supporting in the tail end of the stream, and I really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for that.
Whoa.
A lot. Stab. These enemies are...
Why do people not like this dude? I don't understand.
By doing that, I guess.
Something must be wrong with them. Must be a them problem. I'm skipping ahead.
I'm not going to waste this. Yeah. The Tung Fu fight. Well, they were Tung Fu fighting. Emberdale.
Oh yeah, who wouldn't be jealous of this? Who wouldn't be jealous of his performance today? It took so much work and effort and brain power to act the way he acted for the last 2.5, 3 hours to make $80.
See, these enemies seem easier than the ones we were fighting before.
He got 20 off Kurt alone. Kurt,
I mean, they're
alone.
Just 15 experience.
Alone. Hell yeah, baby.
About increase.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
4 Bodkin archers.
More than half the amount of money he's made has been made off of begging and acting weird today.
Hit him with the razzle dazzle.
Good stuff. And now the game's fun again.
That's amazing.
The game's fun now. The game's fun now for the last hour.
They still hit me. I thought they were supposed to be blinded.
And isn't this some shit? He watched people like the Kino Casino or any other whatever the fuck drama, whatever the fuck. And he say stuff like, oh my God, I don't know how they could do that. I don't know how they could live their life like that. Wow, I wouldn't want to live like that. Man, what did we watch him do? What did we watch him do today? What is he living like today? He's successful. No laughing, no fun, no jokes, nothing. Nothing that comes across as a guy having fun today. At all. At all. And now for the last 45 minutes, he wants to money buff himself. Maybe, hopefully, money buffing plus $80 with an hour left. Maybe that'll work, right? Maybe a few people will give him something without him acting weird for once.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think he's going to act weird again before the stream over.
DSP tries it today. This week we're doing something.
He's doing crumble
Let's give it to him
cookies.
'cause he has the lowest MP of everybody.
So he is doing DSP tries it. It is DSP tries it. Wait, what?
Lowest HP.
Autism kicking his ass. It's not a DSP tries it. It's gonna be me eating crumble cookies on a night stream.
My gum, tourist.
What is that?
You don't get many of your lot up around here. This is Emberdale.
Oh God, voice acting. I can't skip ahead anymore. No.
Trading post and fortune telling bot.
Yeah, crying works. Crying works.
Boomer Spooner, if I killed games for not making $150, we wouldn't be playing this again today. We wouldn't be playing Hellmart. We wouldn't have played any of the indie games that I've been playing. Should I continue?
Stupid segment.
Most games. It's completely false. You're just an idiot.
Yep.
Sorry. So stupid.
Sorry, you're not factually correct in this really particular way. Dumb fuck.
Okay. I can see it. It's right faint, but there's all right. Boy, what's the
yeah? You gotta play something.
You are interrupting my prediction. What that daft last playing app?
Like he do have to have something being played. What?
I told her not to let anyone back here.
If you don't make 150, you just move on to the next. Eventually, I don't know, man.
Her logo's clearing out that one.
And he can act like this now because he got $81.
I have no idea who you are.
If he had 50, he wouldn't have read that.
Stop bothering me. Maybe she'll be for the story later. She's pretty upset now.
Oh my God. Can he not talk for a little while?
Tournament got that style, you know. It's the art.
Is this No Sleep Real Vibes baiting him?
Yeah. Yeah, the music and graphics are.
It is, by the way. No Sleep Dent vibes. Because it's the only way he can get attention from his daddy. The music and graphics are top notch. Definitely better than Dragon Quest XI in my humble opinion. Yo, we just actually got a bad take.
Crazy good, I agree. Just it's the art style's a little different. While Dragon Quest XI had more realistic characters, these are like chibi style.
Yeah, but he don't like chibi.
That's just Japanese culture loves that style, you know.
For
a very long time. Here.
Can he complain about money again?
What's really just
everything else is even more annoying.
For some reason, there's like a wash bin and a stove making food. Does it look like a church to you? Looks nothing like a church at all.
Where's the cross?
That's weird. Mark says, I don't usually like RPGs, but the graphics look outstanding. I agree.
Oh my god, these little glazers. These little glazers.
Okay.
They're trying to prop him up with the good vibes. Help him towards the finish line here.
La 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 la.
Wow.
In the big building.
IQ drop right quick.
Tourists, we don't get many of your sort around these parts. Go and see the gaffer. He'll be right chuffed that someone's...
Something I want to point out. This stuff is from this stream and the first time he played this game. The number was way higher at the end of the first stream. I don't know how to explain it. Long story short, if he wasn't complaining about money and acting weird so much, I think every number on this screen would have been doubled. I think every number would have been doubled. But the whole stream, almost every fucking time he talked, it was about money and complaining about money and about support and about engagement.
Visit. Who the hell is the gaffer? I don't know, but I'm gonna smash your barrels.
Like voice mox was at 13, I think.
Shorts. Now we're
okay. I think La La La's was at 13 or 14. Doo 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 was at 5 or 6. Various Singing was at 11. Almost Fell Asleep was at 3. Deaths was at 1. These numbers barely went up during his stream because he's derailed himself and his stream with begging.
Your barrels.
And now he's trying to act like he having fun because the stream almost over. He think if he have fun for the end of the stream, the middle of the stream never happened. If the beginning of the stream is positive and the end of the stream is positive, it don't matter if the middle of the stream is weird and toxic and cringe. Obviously.
Raid your wardrobes for a pair of boxer shorts. Now smash your barrels. I'm gonna raid your wardrobes for a pair of boxer shorts. Now we're talking. Now we're in the big leagues. Let's slap these boxers on, baby. Oh, I can't?
Why is he so gay?
Here we go.
Like he's married. Why he making Cat look like this? Her husband act fucking gay as shit, dude.
The
Piss
boxer
me
shorts
off.
are an increase to...
I'm sorry. We're moving on. Sorry for lashing out.
KAJ says, is there any... Understandable, but I'm telling you, you've not to worry about. The Rumble...
Like, did he really have to act like that? Over boxer shorts? Yeah, baby, let's get these on.
I tell thee. Why not rest up over at the inn until it's time for a start? All right. So we got to go to the inn and relax.
Wow, not distracting at all. I thought Super Bowl's over. Why is football on the screen? You don't even like football. Oh my God, he's still reading. Can he stop reading?
There's no shame in hiding behind one's shield. This is what a shield is for, but do not hide your shame behind your shield. That's not what it is for.
God, he's reading so much bullshit. Please stop reading.
Confucius say, you know, like the ancient Chinese proverbs of Confucius?
No.
Spelled differently?
No, I don't know what that is. No one knows what that is.
Still, there's no way that what we saw back then was...
Oh my God, he's reading so much.
The same thing, really.
Oh. I wasn't ready.
What rum nonsense
Mentally, I wasn't ready to hear him reading this much.
I thank you for not interrupting. Now,
honestly, at this point, I'm used to expecting begging when I hear his voice during his stream. I'm hearing him read dialogue, and I'm like, oh God, he's supposed to do this? He wasn't doing this earlier. The whole stream was something else. Last 30 minutes, now he finally reading the game. Now he playing the game.
Thank you,
so much smacking.
$2 super chat, and he says, "What the well? Let's go take a look."
I don't smack, by the way.
Michael for a $2 super chat, and he says, "What's your top and favorite RPG playthrough that you've done?" See, it depends on my RPG. Like, for example, my original Skyrim playthrough was so awesome and epic back in the day. But are you considering that an RPG playthrough? I mean, it is an RPG, but it's an American open world first-person RPG, as opposed to a turn-based RPG or a JRPG, right? So, yeah, it's hard to say. I've done many.
Oh my God, what was the question, man?
Like that you've done. Thank you to Michael for a $2 super chat, and he says, "What's your top and favorite RPG playthrough that you've?"
Did the dude say JRPG, bro? He didn't. He said RPG. Why can't he just say, okay, Baldur's Gate 3? Instead, he's like, well, when you say RPG, do you mean like RPG? Or do you mean like JRPG? Or do you mean like open world American RPG? American RPG. What about French RPG?
When the return of fire ritual's over.
He didn't answer the question, by the way, because he's a loser.
We can't go through Wit Festival. We mustn't.
American RPG.
Befuddled.
We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fast Spirit now, can we?
Ah, that's right. All that to achieve is earn enough poor folk the fire spirits higher. So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years?
No.
Where the hell is the next fight?
I weren't asking you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here now?
Fucking shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You fucking stupid anime bitch.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emmerdale to fire spirit. If we were to call it off, well... Do you see? Your baseless chelping has wrought his wrath down upon us. Which means...
Oh my god, Stalking Tiger with $20. He got 100 now, y'all. This is amazing. The weird shit really did work. It genuinely worked. 2.5, almost 3 hours of weird shit.
Stalking Tiger. Stalking Tiger just did a $19 super chat and says the following. I hope you continue this game since you're refusing to play Neo 3 or Yakuza 3 Remake. I view you as my employee. If you play good games, you'll get more support. Stop playing boring indies. Oh, yeah.
He made himself laugh at that. He don't like that.
Yeah. That's right.
See? Sarcasm now. He thinking of it. Rat brain. He's working on it.
Boring indies that no one likes and I get no support for, right?
Okay. He act like he don't beg.
Thank you, Stalking Tiger. I like this game and I want to keep playing it. I do. I really...
You see how he just boils shit down to I make money doing it? Bruh. He's like a person on Maury or something. Like a fucking escort on Maury. At least I make money doing this, bitch. That's his answer every time. Every time. Oh, it don't matter. I make money doing it.
If you play good games, you'll get more support. Stop playing...
It don't matter. I make money doing it. I make money.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. That's right. Those horrid, boring indies that no one likes and I get no support for, right? Oy, oy, oy.
Another smack.
Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for the super chat. Biggest super chat.
King's Text 102. The momentum, guys.
Right. At the same time,
you know it.
You see,
oh my god, what's he talking about now?
The double-edged sword of being a variety streamer.
The double-edged sword of begging.
Something to stream. I'm never bored because there's always stuff to do.
This is stupid. I'm not listening to that. I refuse.
Navigate around and for the most.
Sorry about that. He's working it a little too heavy now. Like we gotta listen to him fucking jerk himself off because some dude gave him $20 and said some weird shit. Really? This is the benefit of being a variety streamer. I can play different games. It's so hard to play a different game. Does he really think that the Call of Duty guys don't play any other games ever for real? Wow, he's dumb. He's stuck in his outdated mentality when it comes to everybody except himself. Everybody else stuck in the past except him. He's like, yeah, the Call of Duty guys don't play other games. They only play Call of Duty. The Just Dance streamers only play Just Dance. The Madden streamers only play Madden. Maybe.
That might just work, you know.
Oh my god, this sucks. Shut these fucking characters up. The music's too loud.
Largely unconcerned by the
I can't listen to him in this game.
By one of their number. Instead
The
of
volume levels piss me off. And then when he read the dialogue, I get even more pissed off. So now what?
So, what to do?
It's one of the benefits of being a variety streamer, is that I can play different games and beg for money.
Keep glazing yourself, man.
I don't know. What do we do next? What do we do next?
Very unenthusiastic laugh right there.
It's probably just a nervous laugh. I used to hide my insecurities.
Aha.
Wish it would try harder. What do I do next, guys?
Well, now I suppose you better tell me your names before we get started. You already know mine, of course. So, I introduced myself. I'm Kiefer, Prince Kiefer of Esther.
Oh my God.
I'm Maribel. Very nice to meet you.
I'm not gonna complain about the dialogue anymore. It's gonna be really hard though.
You believe the little premonition I had were true, don't you? Yes.
Oh man.
Yeah. DSP tells Pamela of the vision, seeing upon through the teleport.
Bro, come on. Help me out.
You what? You're saying you all witnessed the same I saw in my prophecy? That's proof enough for me. The fire spirit's chosen these off-cumdens to carry out his word. I don't know what some of these words mean. Now listen here, DSP. If we don't take action, the vision you saw will undoubtedly come to pass, which is where you come in. You lot have the power to prevent our impending disaster. I've seen it clear as day. So, what do you say? Will you save the village from the fires of Burma? Of course we will.
Smack that.
That's the spirit, but first things first, you need to head off to Burma to get to the bottom of this. There's something fishy going on up there, you mark my words. I wouldn't credit the fire spirit ever wanting to cause an eruption.
Wow.
Well, it's the only time that
they are going.
When the festival's on. Even the gaffer's not.
She's so old. Why does she talk so much? Hell, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
So she wants to
the whole stream.
The festival's due to take place tonight. There's nothing we can do until then. Let's follow Pamela's advice and head back to the inn. All right.
Oh, let's see what he banned. Maybe he's laughing at this one. Then why didn't DSP ban him for that comment? He has banned people for much less. But no, he has to bow down to his employer stalking Tiger. It was a bit embarrassing to watch him snivel. So a dude making fun of him not getting mad at the stalking Tiger Dono got banned. Awesome.
All right. Sorry, I'm smirk or okay.
Let's see what he said.
Noise in. What's the? All right. Sorry, I'm smirk or what's the word?
Banning.
I made
Smirking?
in reference to something insanely dumb said in the kick chat.
No, he's talking about what I read. And he don't know what the word smirking is. He's smurfing. He's thinking about Street Fighter.
Scoff. I scoff.
Oh my God, I hate it.
Fancy a quick nap before the festival gets
I'm scoffing.
Let's do it.
I'm scoffing.
He gives us a free sleep. As part of this. If you folk do
more dialogue. Please, please give us some real gameplay. He said this is the gameplay loop today.
Where's the gaffer? There he is.
Fakest statement ever.
It's you? What do you think of our flaming festival? I trust you're having a fine old time? No. You're not fretting about old Pamela's prediction, are you? Dearie me. It's like I keep telling you, there's nothing to worry about. There's no way the fire spirit's going to be angry.
Damn, I said I wasn't going to complain about it.
Am I able to sell the items I got from getting the game early? No. They do not let you sell the items. They stay in your inventory. I already tried. Yeah. But I hear she's cooped up and she's praying to the fire spirit. All right. Why don't you go to your shop? Okay.
Wow, good job reading that. Shop.
You lot, the festival's finally underway. The path of Burntmont won't open till the return of fire ritual starts. You'll know it's time when everyone makes their way over on foot to the Mont. I'll be counting on you when we're up there. Don't go forgetting that. And I'm happy for you to enjoy the festivities till the ritual gets started.
Oh my God, it's actually almost over.
Well, we should probably save again. We have about a half an hour left on stream. I don't
Thank
think we're
goodness.
have time to finish this segment. That's a heck of a hat this woman's wearing. Oh my God, they're all wearing them. They're all wearing dangerous flaming hats. That's crazy, man. These people are nuts.
This probably looks so much cooler compared to the original version of the game. With them with the flaming hat.
I don't know if they're gonna let me.
Wow.
There it is. Ah. Okay, yes, I get to save.
He's yawning.
Good boy. So an off-cundum is a saying that means outsider or newcomer. Thank you. I did not know what that word meant. I'd never heard of it before.
Yeah, no one's gonna remember. Imagine if he calls somebody that like a month from now.
Here we go. Oh. My nose isn't drippy, my nose is itchy. It's never wet, it's just itchy, so I rub it.
This is for the people who say he never responded kick chat. He responded to Kick Chat for this.
My nose isn't drippy, my nose is itchy.
My nose isn't drippy, it's itchy. And then he explains why he does his nose rub.
I don't, it's never wet, it's just itchy, so I rub it like that to get it to stop itching.
Nah, he rubbed it with his whole fucking wrist. Not like that at all.
By gum, you've not got your flames yet. Oh boy, I can't wait.
I wonder if he meant droopy and he
typoed.
typoed.
Sorted, will you?
Okay.
Why is your nose so
excited to have
drippy?
Flames on my head. Is that everyone kitted out with flames? La 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 la.
Yep. See what happened when you don't talk about money over and over? We get more la la las.
La, la, la.
See?
We residents of Emberdale are as ever your most humble servants. In exchange for your continued protection, we come now to return to you to the sacred flames. Bearing these holy fires, we shall make our way to Burnmont, where you reside. All we ask in return is that you provide new flames in place of these, and we may continue to be protected. Frizz, sizzle, flare. Let's get up there, shall we?
Justice for Rarity Gray got banned. Amberlyn. Jesus, he has stared directly in the camera and looked like Private Pile. That was scary. And that was banned.
Yeah. I cut the line. There we go. I'm first in queue. I'm not giving up my place for no one.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm happy to say the Return of Fire ritual is about to start. Okay. There's no rush. The purpose of the ritual is to show our respect to the fire spirit, not a race.
Let's see what this one said. If you notice, he banned barely anyone while Dimitri was around. And according to detractors, .win, he is picking up his ban rate to be in line with his daily average now. And that got banned.
Okay.
Well, it is true. He didn't ban anyone when Dimitri was
Is
there.
to show our respect to the fire spirit, not a race. What isn't our honored guest?
God, he's smacking every second.
I thought you just said I wouldn't lose my place. You can't let these Johnny-come-latelys in before me. Don't be a spoil sport. We have visitors from Lord knows how far away, and here you are fussing about being first.
So, yeah. My nose isn't drippy.
I'll set off for now and wait for you lot up top. Come and find me when you're good and ready. It's a straight path to the top of Burnmont, so you'll not get lost. Well then, in your own time. Zelda Kubo, no, it will be Dalzim tomorrow night on Street Fighter 6. I haven't used them more than an hour since I returned to the game, and I want to use them. So, Dalzim tomorrow.
Another cringe, rusty stream. And in fun fact, he's using Dalzim tomorrow. And in E Honda on Friday. So he don't want to get caught up in the game. He just wants to be rusty. So he can have that constant excuse. Another one. He just bans for anything now that Dimitri is gone. He's skinwalked as a reasonable content provider for a short time. But that time is over. Isn't it DSP Gaming real? Guess what? That dude got banned.
Oh.
La la la. And they got la la la.
Now then, as you probably guessed, there's Burnmont's crater. All you need to do to play your part in ritual is take the flames you're carrying and chuck them in the crater like a morning. It's a variety.
Yep, he's coping already.
Dunstan checks in to the $2 super chat saying the game is dreadful. Deliver us, please. It's a variety. It's a variety show, man.
Like, who cares? First of all, it's not, because you don't play more than one game in one stream. But, like, if you think this is boring, you could still think it's boring. Oh, if you think this is boring, come back when you won't think it's boring.
Like, I did a morning show before.
Didn't he say he wanted people's opinion? I'm going to skip this. I don't want to hear him tell me what he did this morning. I think I know what he did this morning. 30-second segment. He didn't care anyway. You think this is boring? This is a variety show. He can still think it's boring. What?
You give me the fright of a life. What do you think is sneaking up on me? What have I fallen in? I can't believe Pablo asked me to keep watching a dangerous spot in the first place, to be honest. Still mustn't grumble. Now that she's standing right in front of me any road.
I don't know. Dragon Quest XI might have been better. No sleep, real vibes. You fucking glazer.
Your lot took your time. The ritual started. There's no time to waste. You lot need to get yourselves down into the belly of Burma as quick as you can. There's something strange going down there, no doubt about it.
Oh!
All right. She says it's crawling with monsters. Of course it is, right?
It's not like you're reading super chats that you don't like when you read dialogue in these games. No sleep, real vibes spamming, by the way. He posted this twice. This stream almost over. Man, time flies way too fast. I love Dragon Quest VII from the music and graphics. Save us. Save us.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. Time's running out. You got to get moving. All right. Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth is Tevin's fault. We all know. Perfect.
You're a fucking idiot.
We'll have time. We'll have like 20
Straight
minutes
up
to maybe get
idiot.
some fights in and stuff. Let's see. We'll have time. We'll have like 20 minutes to maybe get some fights in and stuff. Let's see.
Countdown.
You're a fucking idiot.
I never did.
Cool.
The energy is a little different.
Boy, you guys are dense.
Sneed, I never played the original version, so I can't tell you how the original version was. I don't know.
I want my 90 minutes back. Amazingly magical African American powers.
These graphics don't look like they're on a PC.
It's the cry engine.
This thing is nuts.
Quit projecting your illnesses onto me, thank you. I'm goddamn fucking pissed. I'm goddamn fucking pissed. I'm goddamn fucking pissed. I'm goddamn fucking pissed. Yeah, who are you?
New weapon, Divine Dagger. Finally, do we have a new weapon?
No.
Yes, but I'm going to give this to
So what's your
because
point?
he's doing melee attacks every turn.
So what's your point? Dingus. So
All
what's
right.
your point? So what's your point? So what's your point?
A lot of enemies.
Dingus. Watch someone like a Tevin. Watch someone like a Tevin. Watch someone. Watch someone. Watch someone. Watch someone. Watch someone. Watch someone like a Tevin.
Quit projecting your
Self buff. Let loose right away. Cool. Oh, I didn't even realize we learned Sizz. Here we go.
Sizz.
A line attack. That's great. Finally getting a line attack so we can hit more than one enemy at a time is excellent.
It's me, use.
Nice. Guys, this is the final part of our stream. If you've been watching and enjoying, I hope that you liked the stream for engagement and helped out in that way. Now, last chance to support this stream. If you like it, please support it. If you haven't yet, let's go. Let's get rallying for classic JRPGs here on DSP Gaming, for goodness sakes. A call to action. Call.
Yeah, that's not cool. So he wants to hide behind this term that businesses and companies and marketing teams made up for streamers asking for people to buy G Fuel and shit. That term is being used to ask people for money up front, but he's mocking it. But he's saying it so other people will see it as that. Like, for instance, Asmongold, oh, you do a call to action, huh? And that's like a blanket statement term that makes begging not seem bad. But shit, bro, if you're gonna mock the call to action, why should anyone support it? He's just mocking his begging because he's not into it. So let's play it again.
That you liked this.
I love begging when people aren't into it. It's like
If
bad
you've been watching
porn.
and enjoying, I hope that you liked the stream for engagement and helped out in that way.
Call to action.
Support this stream. If you like it, please support it. If you haven't yet, let's go. Let's get
This is
rallying
Asmongold's fault.
for classic JRPGs here on DSP Gaming, for goodness sakes. A call to action. Call to action. I hereby call all of you to action now. How dare you? Don't you hear me calling? Calling for action?
Damn, dude. It got weirder than I thought it was gonna be. I can't even give commentary on that. I'm not smart enough. And then he's quiet now.
Ow, that really hurt.
Just actually begging and then acting like it's a joke. It's like, why would you support it then? Call to action. Bro, falling for that, you're making yourself look dumb. Wall of shame. Oh well. He's gonna have to do it again. That didn't even count. That big didn't even count.
All in a day's work.
Answer the call. The call to.
Told you he wasn't done. So now he's being egged on by his chat to act like a fucking clown.
All in a day's work.
Awesome. And it's not being egged on to act like a clown for entertainment value. It's being egged on to act like a clown to ask for money.
The call to action on the stream. Don't you hear it? Can you hear the call?
My favorite part is his call to action was just saying call to action and almost not actually asking for anything. So technically he's done this incorrectly. Like yelling call to action like Captain Planet. Like, what does that mean?
Look at the action. Look at the action I'm delivering. It's calling to you.
That's not how that worked. So now it's action calling me. It's a good joke, Oos.
Kiefer has answered the call. He leveled up. There you go.
That's not how that worked. So now the call to action is about the game. And he just keep looking at his chat because people posting like a laugh emote and they make him feel good about this. Which is, I'm happy. I'm happy that Copium posting a laughing emote is good enough. It's always been good enough.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
I'm doing a call to action. Yes, call to action. Call to action. It's out. They should beg on Locale Live.
The weaknesses, so.
They didn't stand a chance.
Just saying call to action really loud in his fake echoey voice. Even though he can do an actual echo to his voice.
I swear I pressed the button. Don't you hear the call?
He's still doing
Don't
it.
you hear the phone ringing?
No
Are you
way.
gonna let the phone keep ringing? Yeah.
Being baited, by the way, by people who he's yelled at and banned and people who don't give him money. Like Banana Jose and No Sleep Real Vibes.
Not going to answer the phone?
Wow. Come on, man.
Well, I mean,
Nothing.
holy crap.
I guess the call to action segment over now. Yeah, I like the sigh. The sigh, because he didn't get super chats during it or whatever. You feel bad. Maybe not bad, but
you can only use the
unfulfilled.
Use a better shield.
Unfulfilled.
All right, that's it. We went all that way just to get the scale shield, but I guess it was a good item.
Call to action. I'm gonna remember
Time
this.
is running out to answer the call.
I'm gonna remember this. This might be one of the This might be one of the most worth it to do fucking gaming restreams in a long time. At the same time, it's been super hard to listen to it at certain points because it really has been all begging, all stream. But now we get this. Now we're getting the call to action yell. This is actually a classic stream, dude. Genuinely a classic stream.
To action!
Ones in chat, W's in chat.
You hear
It's
the
a classic
action calling
stream.
you? If not, perhaps you should adjust your audio device.
Call to action.
Raise the volume on the audio listening device.
No way. Guys, if you don't hear me begging for money, turn your volume up. If you don't hear me asking for money, turn your volume up. And the thing is, he's not asking for money. He's just saying call to action over and over. That's not doing anything. Does he want me to like the video? Does he want me to subscribe? Does he want me to type in chat? Does he want $1?
Perhaps you should adjust your
call to action.
Raise the volume on the audio listening device.
Wow. Wow. I am performing a call to action. I am calling you right now for action. And he didn't get anything from it. Do it again, do it again, do it again. A dude in his chat said it's not funny, so he might double down.
There you go. Troll over on Kick says, Cope all you want. This was not a successful stream.
Oh.
That's right, guys.
Now, I want to point out, him reading that is bait. It's bait for people that like him. This is to get Luna to give him $5 or whatever. This is still all begging. He's using the trolls to beg now.
Wasn't. Absolutely not. Absolute opposite of success.
Felt bait.
No way we could ever consider that this stream was a success, right?
Right.
That's what the troll said.
One person. This is called getting one guide.
Davians, I know I could have
fake one guide.
But I said that I didn't want to really do that, but I wanted to just find them.
Call to action. And then right after that, a dude in his kick chat posted all caps. That's what you pay attention to? LMAO. Yeah. Imagine how his stream would have been. What would the King's text be at if he acted like a normal streamer?
Nice.
And when I say normal streamer, I mean not acting weird for 3 hours because he didn't make enough money. If he just played the game the way he would if goals didn't exist. Dude, he would have $5.
Medicinal love.
He wouldn't have got anything because he'd been pre-begging for days.
Nice.
You can move the goalpost and say, well, yeah, he didn't beg today, but he begged in the pre-stream yesterday, and in the daily rap yesterday, and in his videos yesterday, and then the day before that, and then on Thursday, and then on Wednesday last week, because it's true.
Ah, well, they both suck.
It's true.
Downward axe swing that sometimes saps the target's defense. Let's try it. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, that's cool. I remember using that in,
This is a really funny post from Canadian Kirk. He says, trolls complain and complain. Nobody is stopping them from opening their own business to make money. What do you mean by that? Then he says you can succeed too. That is, if trolls had talent in anything. This is the dude that fell for DSP's begging and gave him $20 today.
Dragon Quest 11, actually.
Canadian Kirk is such a troll.
A lot in Dragon Quest 11.
This dude's hilarious.
Old Man Nax says, I want to support, but I'm afraid detractors will harass me.
Thank you, man.
Then
Awesome bait.
You can tip.
You can tip.
Bubble slides.
He just straight up says, you can give me money anyway. It's almost like that was bait. I don't believe any of this. It's all bait. Bait devoured. Yeah, that's the same dude who have to beg to get unbanned every day. Just so he can stay in the party. It's okay. As long as Darkseid feel like Kirk, that's good enough. And Darkseid feels gonna like Kirk as long as Kirk keep paying him. So as long as Kirk keep getting money, then we're okay. Or at least him and DSP, okay. Everybody else mute him and flag him all day on YouTube chat.
Here comes a liar now, of course, because trolls are desperately afraid.
Oh boy!
To contribute, they go, well, Phil will dox you. He'll get all your information if you tip him. Completely false, but you know they've been spreading this insanely false narrative for years. They're just assholes.
You're desperate. Devoured debate. I want to see how they worded that. Like bar for bar here. Yeah, I give up. I can't find it. So he really, really, really is laser eyeing some of this stuff.
Sucks like you hit the whole party. It's annoying.
Just fake the $50, Phil.
Well, it appears no one heard the call to action.
He brought it up again.
I wasn't loud enough.
The thing is, what was the call to action for?
A suit of scale armor?
He thinks saying, hey, this is a call to action is another way to ask for money. That's demonic. This dude got to go to like streamer school. He needs to read Ninja's book or something.
Oh, I can give her the Wayfarer's clothes, and then I can give him the scale armor.
He needs to go to Streamer University with all of them thoughts.
That works. Okay.
Have some girls twerking on him.
Oh, she's dripping with sweat. That works.
Well, that happened.
Oh, She's dripping with sweat. We didn't need to know that. It's disgusting. Revolting.
So,
Don't tell me
you know,
that stuff.
it's kind of dripping in sauce.
God, you're
Dripping
right on
all
my
over the
ass.
place. I went from 16 to 17 for voice mocks. DSP would be a great gimmick at Streamer University because he would, of course, be the oldest dude there,
Both ways
and then
went
he
the
would
same thing
act
anyway.
the
Look, they
oldest.
both went to the same.
He would be walking around with a damn cane. He'd be walking around with a cane. No, he'd have a walker with the tennis balls under it. Guys, I have a bad back.
La 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 la. Oh no!
A bunch of 30-year-olds acting like
bubble
20-year-olds
slimes.
around him, and he 43 acting like he's 53. No, guys, slow down. I'm too old. You guys know me. I'm old man.
Oh, I got poisoned. I just realized. Ooh, I know how oomful.
Don't remind me of that. Slap those boxes on.
Very nice. Okay.
Slap those boxers on.
I purged the poison. Okay.
He's probably checking PayPal so much. Of course, the blue.
I'm glad you're enjoying Dragon Quest, King Michael. I am too.
King Mike
Despite all the
Lion.
silliness and nonsense and, you know.
Silliness is what he's calling 3 hours of begging.
Trolls trying to ruin a JRPG experience. I'm still enjoying the game.
All in a day's work.
It's a good post. You kind of ruined the stream, in my opinion, with the non-stop talk about support.
Okay. So this is the optional way?
La 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 la.
Yep. An Yggdrasil leaf, that's a revive item. We find out.
Oh, another one. Tubs in his YouTube chat. This entire stream has been derailed. What do you mean by that?
Take that. Pepe's right. There's still time for $100 contribution at the very end of the stream into Epic Animation and a
more proxy begging off the back of a dude who should have got banned because they already been banned and they basically only say toxic shit, or at least stuff he would call that. This the same dude who's calling $100 animation a scam, but DSP don't care because he desperate. He don't care how, like, what that dude's intentions are, but he know what he can do with it. And what is he doing with it? And using it to beg. The intentions don't matter. I will use your statement to beg. Thank you.
Pepe's right. There's still time for $100 contribution at the very end of the stream into Epic Animation and a browsing success for Dragon Quest VI. There's still time.
It's still time.
Which would be a good Dragon Quest for a newbie to play?
I don't know. Oh.
The more
I don't like that answer. The best one to play is the newest one.
The Dragon
yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't care. I don't want to hear his take on that.
Kick, you believe it? We had
wow. Why is he done streaming now? Damn, the stream over. Holy shit. Okay, the stream over now, and he yelling at Kick already. Can you believe it? We had no support on a website that I treat like a redheaded stepchild and only talk about in this really derogatory way. Look, Kick chats being a bunch of little bitches. Why aren't they supporting?
VII REEimagined stream today. And for those watching on demand, I'd love to hear your
maybe
thoughts.
some begging, some complaining, some looping,
so much trolling today,
self-soothing,
and so much toxic. Your thoughts? I'm sorry that there was some derailing because
dude, he derailed his whole stream, and he saw people in his chat. I'm fucking telling myself. I'm telling myself that he saw dudes in his YouTube chat and his Kick chat tell him that the stream was derailed by him. They told him that he derailed it, and now he's blaming the trolls. What? Because in reality, if he had $150 before he started the game, he would have never did that, obviously, and the stream wouldn't have been derailed. If he made more money, earlier, the stream wouldn't have been derailed so much, and all of these numbers would be doubled. Every number right here would have been doubled.
There's so much trolling today, and so much toxicity and negativity. At the same time, I am enjoying the game. We did get
he's gonna play this again.
So it will continue later on in the week. We'll have to see how it goes. We did get some support, so it will continue later on in the week. We'll have to see how it goes.
Yep.
All right.
He did it.
A transgender Asian green.
Why did he read that? Because it don't affect him? What if it's making fun of somebody in his chat?
Alrighty, everybody. So there will be another session of Dragon Quest VII later on in the week. I hope that you guys will join me.
Somebody's
for it.
sub
When
name.
exactly?
What's somebody kick name?
What's today?
I don't care. I'm gonna restream him whenever it is. It don't matter what day it is. I don't want to hear his schedule. I'm skipping ahead a minute.
What do you mean you thought time was up? Time is up. Time is up. The stream is over.
Oh, so now he's taking the piss, as they say,
Tevin,
to make more money.
Thank you so much for the last minute support for Dragon Quest. I appreciate that. And so the playthrough continues this coming Thursday. Oh.
Wow, he said it anyway.
All right, very nice. Thank you guys. I will see you later. Position for tonight. Today's Monday, right? Up, whatchamacallit?
Oh, please.
Terminator 2D No Fake.
Stop. Come on, man.
RimWorld.
RimWorld tonight. No one cares. Smack, 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 smack.
Okay?
Smack,
guys,
smack,
thank you
smack, smack.
for chilling. Thank you for those who did support. And I'll see you tonight for RimWorld. If not, tomorrow, likely not a podcast in the morning, but instead we'll probably do another morning show.
Would be nice if you knew.
The daytime stream, we're doing a new game. I will see you tonight for RimWorld if you can make it. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.
Well, he didn't hit his goal, his arbitrary, weird goal. Definitely some of the worst monetary style, crashing out styles I've seen in a long time. And it was the whole stream. Whole stream. Some of the worst shit ever. And he didn't get what he wanted in the end. He acting like he did, but he didn't. $100 and something, not even 110. Nah. Nah, he shouldn't even upload this. Pathetic stream, dude. Pathetic. Like, how would you even put this in one video? Imagine every big from this stream being put in some kind of big old montage. It would be like an hour long. Hour of begging. Begging to go to sleep too. Begging to chill too.
He's gonna wage quit. He's gonna wage quit.
I have received absolutely nothing. Ha 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 ha. See you guys later. It was real generational roach activity today. A real generational roach style stream. No! No! We ended the stream. No! Now wait a minute, Cat, no! Cat, no!
I'm horny as hell. Stupid bitch. I haven't had sex in ages.
Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
How fucking dare you?
Well, big ups YouTube style people. I'll be here for the next Dragon Quest restream. Because apparently DSP got what he wanted out of it and he's gonna play it again. I can't believe it, but sadly I kinda can. I don't know how he did it, but he fucking did it. God damn it. And I'm a REEimagined on YouTube.
What is Glow Gang? Well, Glow Gang is GLOGANG.
I'm gonna play half of this one.
It is Glory Boys. We are Glory Boys in the time. It is GBE, but it's short.
She woke up raw V-Trigger in a soup and beat that? Are you serious?
Peace out.
Instead of Glory Boys. You can say either one, though. It don't really matter, you know what I'm saying? I won't get offended, the gang won't get offended. You know, that's what it is. We are Glory Boys.
Why didn't Cat support? Cat could have given him a 20.
It's just a short abbreviation for Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? Just GLOGANG, you know, we do a lot of gang shit, you know? We got everybody.
I actually turn off the stream, don't I? I'm like, later, peace out. Lean back. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to turn the fucking stream off, duh. Alright, see you later.
Brian, we fucking lost, dumbass!
What?
Negative situation.
Amberlin's gonna have a new co-host on Buzz today.
Derek is turning 22 on January.
It's not gonna be Derek.
He is a member of the DSP community, and he lives in Toronto, Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW. He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure. Derek wakes up and listens to his favorite song.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited. I'm going to listen to my favorite song.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Then, he hop on a DSP stream. Phil says,
"Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?"
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
"Hello Derek. Do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?"
Oh my god, he walked away with it, he came back.
It's the second best part of the video coming up.
Derek loves any.
And then of course the best part is the ending.
Jasper loves the toy.
Oh yeah.
Derek.
I definitely remember that.
Derek, Jasper loves any ribbon toy.
Derek with like a Hollywood interview.
Ribbon toy, he always has.
Dateline NBC. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yes.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember.
You feel like a celebrity doing this a bit.
That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant.
Thank you, little shake and bake. Thank you for this video.
Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends,
Lil Shake and Bake,
Blastoise 91, Roby Petsos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jay. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night. Blastoise, Lil Shake, they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Ice
It's
Coffee,
just greased up deaf
Cheetah
guy.
Man, Slayer,
And Jade.
They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my god, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great, thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.